It is a gift. It is a gift.
I'm so sorry I'm late, everyone. So sorry. In my defense, the last 15 seconds of me being late was Timeless's fault. I was like, hey, Timey, can we start? And he's like, wait. Almost there. So yeah, so technically, I think, much like a relay race where everyone's busy handing out a baton, Timeless is the reason we're late.
I'm not the reason we're late.
He's the reason, and the reason is you. You know that song. I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. But Timeless made us late. Those are the lyrics to that song. Declitus, I agree. Timeless! You know what your avatar needs? This is a good idea, actually. Hair. When I yell at you, your hair needs to blow that way.
I mean, I can kind of have hair.
Pluck hair.
No, more like
He's going to break everything. He's going to click a button and it's going to go. Peeps, there's a hype train? Wait, sorry, what's going on here? Sorry, Peeps, I'm so late. Puddle Jumper, thank you so much for 3 freaking years. Okay, now make it blow off. Make your toupee blow off in 3, 2, 1. Time lapse!
Wait, hold on. So realistic.
ultra realism right there for sure. Major, thank you so much for the resub. Z, thank you for the gifted subs. Wow, thank you, peeps. There they are. Wow. And Pet, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I came into hype, I didn't even notice. Holy moly. What did everyone think of our really realistic hair blowing incident? First day back and he's late. Big Ray, you only pitched up now. Maybe not. I don't know. Where's your goop? I don't have goop, Darren. I don't have goop. How did you know I didn't have goop, Darren? It's almost like Darren has a sense for these things. I don't understand. Thanks for being here today, folks. Thank you for being here today, Z. I really do appreciate all of you. I'm sorry you had to deal with timeless the last 2 days. The game you played looked fun, Tommy. I actually didn't want spoilers, so I was kind of like half lurking.
That's fair. You actually might play it yourself. It is a fun game.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll play it. Who knows? We'll see. Does Timey have long hair? Asked Wizzle Meekins. Timey, I have seen Timeless with longish hair, but I can confirm, I don't know if you still do this. Timeless often likes to make his hair very short.
Yeah.
How's your hair right now? Long or short?
Short.
Short. There you go. Short hair. But I have seen Timey with poofy hair. For sure. I thought this was Plague Pills and Timey Show, says Rick. No, this is the Dunkstar Show, featuring Timeless. If I had used the new things Eric had sent, everyone would know this. Now you've done it. Done what, Peaceful Badger? Done what? It's my favorite time of the day already, Tyne. Are you insinuating that your favorite time of the day is the stream? Surely not. Surely not. Greg Scott says that was perfect. I don't think so, Greg. I think you and I have a very, very different definition of Greg Scott. Much like that, of perfect. Much like that short with you, Greg Scott. That was a pile of garbage. But thank you for that. You poor goopless man. I know, right? Because you didn't have time to get it. Oh, that's fair, Darren. You should be Detective Darren on the scene. What is that, Timeless?
What is what?
That thing.
What thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a thing on my screen. What is it?
It's your face, Dunks.
It's irritating me. What is that thing, Timeless?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stop bucking around. Streaming is serious business. Streaming is serious business. What is that thing?
Oh, you mean my little goo buddy? He's my little blob buddy.
Well, save him for your stream. He doesn't belong here. What is he? He's like, why does he sort of phase in and out of existence?
Oh, because he's turning multiple colors, and one of those colors is yellow.
Oh, okay. And yellow is the color of the yellow screen that hides Timey, for anyone who doesn't know. Angelica, nice to see her. Z, he does look a little bit like that thing, right? Timeless has an excited little guy. Timey is such an excited little guy. So weird, Timeless. You're weird.
I'm not weird. You're weird.
Like he's just sitting there playing around. We're meant to be streaming serious business, talking serious topics here, Timeless. And you're sitting here like...
Little Blobby is the coolest.
I honestly can't concentrate when it appears. Why are you doing this to me? Put him back below where he belongs. Put him in your pocket.
All right, I'll put him back.
Yeah, no, man. Miss Misery says first. Miss Misery. We actually used to do exclamation mark first. Timeless got lazy. We used to give something out every single day for the first person to arrive and do exclamation mark first. You could receive anything from $100 million to a free game to just a hello or a grapefruit. It was very exciting. Dunk Timeless says, you're excited little guy. Look, Timey is my little guy and he does get excited, but no. Nordley, how's it going? New stream pet, love it? No, we don't love it, peeps. Let's not encourage him to dangle his little friend here in stream. I don't know. Hey, Diamonds, how's it going? Nice to see you. Your streams are a great gift. Folks, honestly, these kind things that you say to me, I feel a bit like an imposter, but thank you so much for them. You are all a great gift to me. For reals, for reals. Today's not the best day for me. Today is the anniversary of my mother's death. So I've already had chats with my sisters and stuff and all sorts of sadness. But honestly and truly, I would not want anywhere better to be in the world right here with all you wonderful people because you are a gift to me. So I mean that really and truly. You all are amazing. Hey, Lunar Sky, how's it going? How you doing? Then I need Dunk to admit it was not Timey's fault. He was late, says Chopper. Can we get back to having exclamation mark? First, Timey has to do the first, see? And he's too lazy to.
So,
yeah.
Regarding the first, I was finding it a pain in the neck to think of first in the morning, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, and Dunks was like, what are you talking about? It's easy. And I was like, all right, fine. You do it. And then the first thing he says to me is, what? I don't have time for that in the morning. So that's what happened to first.
I think time should go back to doing first. Thanks for being here. No, thank you all. Seriously. Thanks for your condolences. It's all okay. It was from 2017. So, I mean, it is 7 years. So, yeah, all's good. I really do appreciate all the heartfelt condolences and whatnot. But as I was just bringing it up to, as I say, peeps, honestly, would be nowhere else in the world but with you, peeps. So thank you so much. Always. You are the gift, not the other way around. Thank you for sharing this day with us. Thank you very much. Thanks, peeps. Thanks, Netters. Thank you very much. I lost my husband 2 months ago and been hard for me too. Netters, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Sorry,
Like
Netters.
2 months. Oh my goodness, Netters. And you know, you come in here and you create so much happiness. Oof. Netters, wow. Oh wow. Okay. Peeps, it always goes to show so many unfortunate tragedies going on all over the show, and this community is absolutely lovely. I always, as I say, try to just create a place that can put happiness in people's lives, just somewhere to forget all of your miseries or whatever issues are going on. And yeah, Net is all, wow, 2 months. And as I say, during that time, you've literally been here creating happiness, making us smile and making us happy. So thank you so much for giving us that while you were going through a tough time. So all the love to you. Man, oh man. Yeah, peeps, thanks so much for all the love to Netters. Sure, we. So yeah, peeps, love to all of you today. That's what I could say. It's not clearly not the best day news-wise for me and for others, but love to each and every one of you. Thank you, mate. A wonderful place for us to be and spend our time. We're just lucky ones that get to enjoy the time with you. Peaceful Badger, as I say, I honestly feel like an imposter in that. It's all you. I can confirm Tommy and I did used to stream just the two of us when there was no one else really around. And in our early days, we did have a few, what's the word, Timeless? Different kind of viewers come by and make me
crazy people.
every now and then be like, I don't know if Twitch is for me. This is a bit strange. People be like, are you my dad? Like, no, what's going on?
I remember that.
Say up dog. What's up dog? Ha, you know, just things like that the whole time. And that's pretty much all stream was. Was just Tommy and I trying to sort of do stream and not engage, but slowly but surely, the right people came in, and the community, as I always say, is very self-regulating, and we just landed up with the best human beings in the entire world. So we're incredibly lucky. And as I always say, folks, I'm not actually joking. The stream's a bit of a scam. All I do is read your messages out loud. That's why I read out the chat, and then it makes me appear to be witty. And seriously, you peeps are incredible. You're amazing. You're witty. You're funny. You're caring. And that's all it is. I can confirm without all of you, I suppose I should do this because it's on that side. I am not even 1/8 of the stream I am now. Timeless, you were there. You can confirm, yes?
I can. My favorite was still the guy who was an astronaut, a special forces operative.
This guy came in deadly serious. But when Timeless says that this, like we'd be playing a game, and he came in here every day, and he'd be like there'd be someone playing a game, and like Timeless said, be an astronaut. Yeah, I could have been an astronaut. I did, but every single thing he could be or wanted to be. Yeah, my wife was also murdered by a zombie, and you're like, oh crap, dude. Just whatever's going on in the game, he would just very much, but like deadly serious. He wasn't joking. So yeah, that was fun, and he was the only person there, so we kind of appreciated the chat. It was quite nice as well, despite the fact that every single thing that happened in the game, he had done it or lived it. It was quite an experience. But are you my dad? I'm Brindamia's dad. Apparently, Brindamia, user Brindamia that comes in, I look like her dad. So she calls me Pops when I come in here. I can confirm, though, that she doesn't, I can't discipline her like a father can. She comes in here and cheers goblins. I'm like, you stop that. And she goes, and then cheers more. So belligerent child is all I can say. You do, hey, Brindy. Belligerent Brindy. Dan could be a streamer one day. One day I hope to achieve that, for sure. You're an online aunt? Not quite. I could have been an astronaut, says Dan. It wasn't quite like that. I can't think of any exact examples. It was like 4 years ago. But every single thing, he was just had a story about it, but it was very clearly not really true. I was in a shootout once. I also killed 3 people. You're like, that's pretty insane, dude. Okay. And as I eventually got to the point with zombies, like we were playing Resident Evil, and it also got into like zombie stuff.
You know, we laugh, but maybe he was Kang the Conqueror or something on the other side.
There used to be that TV show, The Pretender. I'm pretty sure The Pretender wishes he did as many things as that guy did. You like alliteration? Okay, so belligerent Brindy is fine with you. And look at that. Maybe today won't be a bad day. It's the Gremlin of Law coming out. You take these goblins, I'll take that one. That one's fine. Hey, Maggie, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for sharing the other day, Maggie. You're delightful, Maggie. Absolutely delightful. Cannot believe you feel down all the time. Whatever it is that's keeping you down, Maggie, you should be happy. You're amazing and wonderful. Thank you. First, make up a song about Miss Misery. I must make up a song about Miss Misery. I don't know why. Why would I do that? I must make up a song about Miss Misery? And I don't even do that one, says Brindy. Oh, there you go, Brindy. You're so good. Miss Misery, what does that mean? What's happening? Was there a redeem or something? I don't see anything. I don't see anything about making up songs. Don't be nice, I will cry. All right, I won't. Miggy,
Aw.
stop being a twamian. Don't you cry. You're just happy to be here? Nice, nice. All right, so folks, as you can see, we're in just chatting category. I hadn't kind of done a final decision on game. Here's our problem, right? We are busy playing a game called Once Human Tomorrow. I think I'm supposed to be paid to play that. I don't know. They've sent through a bunch of contracts and stuff, but they are a bit weird. So I don't know. We'll see. But I should be playing the game tomorrow. It's releasing tomorrow. I did play the early access. We had some fun times in it. So we will see how the full release is. But it's not out till, I think, how many hours from now, Tommy? I think it's like 10 hours later than it is now, or maybe more even.
I can find out.
So what I actually need is a game that we can play for one stream and one stream only. And either finish it or enjoy it. So I did have a few options.
16 hours.
16 hours. That's a weird time zone. So yeah, we'll play that my tomorrow. Some of yours later today. If I was tier 3, I'd redeem you to adlib for her, says Grex. I understand. Peeps, I don't know if my brain is the best for adlibage today, but I'm normally quite good at that. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Okay, I can be honest, I don't own Shower with Your Dad Simulator. When Kev gifted me that game, I did refund Kev. I can confirm I didn't actually accept the gift of Shower with Your Dad Simulator. As enthralling and as wonderful as the game looked, I didn't accept it. Speedruns of Chain Together. We could have done speedruns, or we could do speedruns. Other games that we thought about, there's a game called Outer Wilds, which everyone always tells me is really cool, really fun. That, I think, is a single-player game. There is a game called... What's that game called, Tommy? I sent you A Way Out. It's about two people stuck in jail. I played half of that game. Well, actually, I don't know. I played some of that game with another person that wasn't timeless. So I'm a little bit averse to that just because, I don't know. This was about like 6 years ago or something. But I mean, I technically have seen the beginning bit of that game with someone else who wasn't timely. It would be completely new for him, but it wouldn't be completely new for me. More Darkest Dungeon is always an option. I don't know if everyone's on that. I really like the game. It seems like it's got a lot to it. It seems like it could be amazing and fantastic. Just it is so hard. We have never attained victory, have we, Tommy?
We haven't actually, yeah.
Literally didn't even escape once. I don't know how often people are keen to watch us die and die. Drug Lord? I mean, we could play Drug Dealer Simulator 2. I did get offered a few keys of Drug Dealer Simulator 2. I don't know if they're still available, but it would technically be if I played the game, I could have given away 5 copies to all of you. But I don't know how everyone feels about that. Reliever, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? Stevel, you are so evil, dude. Nice to see you. Peeps, if you don't know my friend Reliever, go say hello, Reliever. She's fantastic. She's wonderful. She's raided here an absolute ton. I never really get to raid Reliever because Reliever and I are on different time zones because my day is just starting. But thank you, Reliever. That's awfully kind of you. And what's up, Stevel? How you doing, dude? Sea Fence, always good to see you, buddy. Journey to the Savage Planet is supposed to be a game that has Borderlands-esque type of humor. It's also co-op, says Peaceful Badger. I've never even heard of that, if I'm honest. Outer Wilds is amazing. I've heard that. Dungeonborn, I must be honest, I liked Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn was cool. But once you play Dark and Darker, Dungeonborn seems like you're going backwards. Do you agree with that, Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dungeonborn is too easy compared to Dark. Again, I haven't even attained. I've only achieved victory twice in Dungeonborn and never once in Dark and Darker. But honestly, Dark and Darker, your character has like 10 skills to do, and in Dungeonborn, your character only has 2. So it does feel like Dark and Darker is the superior game. But yeah. Thanks, my dude. Thank you, my dude.
Skills. You know, you just can craft your character a bit more to your liking.
Yeah. Also, Believer, I appreciate you saying dude. It came to my attention the other day that I am apparently old man. And because of that, I use terms that people don't use anymore. So as an example, I use the word dude. Back in my day, saying dude was a cool thing to do. Yo, what's up, dude? Or like, hey, man, that guy shows me respect. Calls me dude. He must be awesome. He must be bodacious. He must be radical. But yeah, I mean, I use it. But apparently it's not really in anymore. I even use the word cool. Apparently cool isn't even anymore. How do you do that? So we did a whole segment of that. I'm not going to bore everyone with that today. It did drive some people to madness. me learning cool words like based and lit. For real, no cap, Timey.
No cap, Dunks.
No cap. So yeah, I
Based.
appreciate you using dude in here. Fantastic. Old man Dunk. You said darkest dungeon, so the poll you want dark and darker. Yes. Darkest dungeons are completely different things. See, my brain doesn't know what it is. How about, oh dear, Declan, I don't know what that is. I don't know if I have it. Probably not. Carson, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Cowabunga dude, cowabunga to you, Rhinotastic. There's someone who gets it. But I love you using the word dude. Reliever, apparently the youth of today won't understand. In fact, I think I still have the bit. Yeah, I did a segment called Old Man Learns How to Engage in Young People Things in an Attempt to Appear. And you see, cool doesn't exist anymore. Hip, fly, and awesome, none of these are used anymore. So he may be more relevant to youths. There's a YouTube video on it for anyone who missed it. You can go learn about some of the words. Bruh is the new dude? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of bruh. If some of you use bruh. In actual fact, I got a really funny text the other day from my sister. And she's like, her son's 8 now. And she's like, did he used to say bruh a lot the last time you saw him? I'm like, nope, never heard him say that. Apparently he just won't stop saying bruh now. His mother's like, will you go do that? And he's like, bruh, I don't want to do it, bruh. So yeah, I look forward to that the next time I see him. Apparently, bruh is in these days. Gnarly dude. No, time. It shows our age. Growing up, you either said dude or you said bro. Yeah, I said dude. There's also a local one here where we say oak. And I know that sounds really weird. It's O-K-E. Oak. Do you go, hey, Oaks? How's it going, Oaks? And Oaks is kind of like dude, but were you ever an oak guy, Tammy?
No, I was not an oak guy.
But I mean, you've been called an oak many times, or yeah?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of oak or dude, to be honest. I like mate, because you're my mate and I.
Finish it.
Why?
You're my mate and I. You will what, Timeless?
I will not.
Because you're my mate and I will lure Rexes to you, I believe was what he was going to say.
Yes.
What a bastard. Way out. Okay, no, hold on, Z. Okay, I'll get there. I don't know if we should do Drug Dealer Sim 2. I don't know. It's one of those games, like it could, I don't actually know if it's humorous. I don't know if it's serious. It can be one of those, it's a bit of an emotive game. Like, we're trying to, like, make sure our clientele remains hooked on heroin and stuff. It could be bad. I don't know. When I saw it, it looks like it's a deadly serious game. But I mean, it's not like I haven't played Far Cry or GTA or other games like that. I just don't know the tone of it. So, excuse me, sometimes simulator games will be fine, you know? It'll be like the Addictionometer, and we're going to have to, like, give out free samples. And I don't know. It could be emotive. I for one, have had a few negative experiences with people that I knew with drugs. And I hope it doesn't trigger that on you. I just don't know how realistic it is. Yeah, Tammy?
That kind of reminds me of Breaking Bad. You know, in Breaking Bad,
don't do it. Stop. Just before you go on, Timeless loves to go, you know this thing, and then spoil everything. You know when that last guy died? Well, you know when that when that dude betrayed the other guy. Don't say anything about anything.
It's just that you were talking about, like, giving, you know, the quality of your product and all that such. And that reminded me of Breaking Bad. Because in Breaking Bad, the whole idea behind it was he was so good at making drugs that it was like 98% purity or something like that. And I just couldn't help but think, while, like, looking at that, I don't think the people who take those drugs actually give a damn how high quality it is.
Timeless, I for one would never take low quality meth. You want to take low quality meth? I don't want to take low quality meth. My meth needs to be refined, like me. Then I'm a smile. Not only I don't know if meth's the one that I think crack's the one that makes your teeth bad. I don't know, but there we go.
Wait, one of them make your teeth bad? That sucks.
I think it's called Meth Mouth. I don't know. I saw it on a TV show once. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The one guy started getting meth mouth. I started saying brah to make fun of people. Say brah, now I'm one of them. Z, you are of the people. You can just get along with everyone. Youngstar and his hair hat. Zor, believe it or not, I actually did get a haircut yesterday. It's very subtle. What does everyone think of the new barber? The new barber, though, he didn't give me a beard trim. The new barber, like, after he's done chopping my hair, Tommy, he does this. He, like, starts slapping my head like this. But it felt really nice. And I was all like, ooh, what the heck is going on here? This is, like, really cool. Like, giving me, like, these weird, like, slaps. It's a technique he learned in Pakistan, where he's from. Anyway, that was all fine. I quite enjoyed that. Then afterwards, and this is, I should have said no, but you know, like when someone's in a position of authority, like they've got a blade and they're standing behind you, the guy's like, just relax. So I'm like, okay. And you just relax. And then, if he was Steven Seagal, I think he attempted to murder me. He took my neck and he went that way. And then I was like, oh, no, he's like, don't fight. And then he's like, the other way. And I was like, oh, okay. And that has actually done, I don't actually even know if I can go to yoga today. That has done some damage. So, yeah, not ideal.
Yeah,
I definitely,
no,
I mean,
that is not cool.
he was a friendly dude, but he just decided it was cool to just break my neck. And yeah, my old man neck did not enjoy that afterwards.
I've taken chiropractic as a hobby, it's kind of thing.
But I believe even in chiropractic, I don't know if that's a word, but I believe, why does my hand look invisible?
Yeah, I don't know what the word is.
But anyway, I do believe even when you're a chiropractor, the people be like, relax. Okay, relax. Please don't fight me. Then they do it. You don't just kind of do it out of the blue when the guy's like fighting you. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't think I'd ever go to a chiropractor myself.
Honestly, I always hear that they're amazing. I know so many people and I've been to a physio, and all the physio did, and I know this is actual medical history, and no disrespect to any physios in chat, but the physio was like, you need to do this exercise every day for the rest of your life. And I was like, what? That's how you'll feel better. I'm like, yeah, but I just want you to give me a weird massage so I feel better now. I don't want to. Look, I'm building up strength, Timeless, in 3D6. I don't want to have to do anything. I know that that's what I should be doing, but I don't want to do that. I just want someone to go, oh, I'm so much better. So I always hear people actually generally speak better than about the chiropractors, because they're like, oh, yes, I went to the physio for 6 months and all they did was make me hold like a bag of rice and go, but the chiro was like, oh, yeah.
I'd always put physio over chiropractic I don't know why I don't know this word, for one reason and one reason only.
What's that?
In physio, you get to play on the giant ball. It's so fun.
He really is a child, isn't he? Tommy, you can buy one of those. I can buy you one of those if you wanted. I mean, I won't, because I got Timeless like a whole bunch of Christmas presents and he never even said thank you to me. But, that's fine. Apparently, because it was all stream related, he never said that. I got him a ring light. I got him I got him a whole bunch of cool streamer gear. It was fun.
You're like, I gave you all this stuff, but it's all for your benefit. You're like, I hate your mic. I'm going to give you a mic for your birthday or Christmas or whatever.
It's because I care, Timeless. I want you to sound wonderful. I get Timeless all the best gifts. Yeah, have a microphone, so his eyes stop blinking. I got him a ring light.
That's like a boss giving you like, I got you a stamp for
have a calculator for your birthday.
Work.
Yes. Yeah. I think those were good gifts, peeps. What do you think? I think they're good gifts. And now listen how nice he sounds. Maddie, I might have been overthinking it. I don't know what the game's like. Vaping simulator, it's too much. You've never seen Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad is a cool show. It starts off a bit slow, but it's sort of like I think it's still the #1 highly rated show. I mean, it's not my favorite show of all time, but it was a great show. Have I ever tried Lens Island? Huntress Lena, is that a game? Is that a TV show? I'm assuming it's a game. Lens Island, I have not. Just let me quickly get to the bottom of chat, Simon, then you can say which one. Low quality is a mistake. It's a super soft trick. Low quality is a mistake, Timeless. A meth take. Casey says both. Hey, Casey. Might have that Fentanyl. There you go. Handsome. Oh, thank you, peeps. You look fabulous. Thank you. No one even noticed, though. Sweeney Todd 2.0? Yeah, but he tried to Steven Seagal me. He thinks he's a chiropractor? He does, looking for diamonds. You did not sign up for chiropractic work when you went for a haircut? Yeah, but it's like an added benefit. He'll say he gives you an added benefit of that. I mean, the head slappy thing was fantastic. He's not a masseuse, but he can slap my head anytime. That was really cool. Has anyone ever had the thing I'm talking about? I've had a head massage, but I've never had someone be like, just like slap your head like this, and you're like, oh. And then once he like lulled me into false insecurity, tried to break my neck, steal my wallet, but my neck was too strong for him. Timey is the child in us. Oh, yes. Eric says hello. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Eric, I must be honest, I was late this morning, but I did look at your stuff. It was fantastic. It was wonderful, and I'm going to be using all of it. Thank you, Eric. It's not up yet, though. I literally had like a detox away from my PC for a lot of it. But thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, Eric sent me a whole bunch of cool things. This is not the one. This is just the one I put on. But Eric made me cool things like this. This is just the one I did the other day that isn't transparent. And then Eric has sent through new ones that I'm sure will work perfectly. Hey?
That is still so cool.
How cool is that? How cool is that? How awesome is Eric? So there's one for like raid, there's one for like the starting screen, there's like an ending one. It's very cool. Thank you, Eric. You gifted him a light, so he stopped blinking. What? Maggie, so Timeless's shadows were over his eyes. So his avatar kept on doing this, like VTuber avatars do sometimes. So now that his ring light sort of makes it that there's no shadows on his face, you can see that he's awake.
Yeah, basically.
Also, I put the
gives
light
my
really bright.
camera
It's
a better picture of me.
800,000 lumens. That's why his eyes are always like this. It's like staring into the surface of the sun. That's why his character's eyes are always like this. Hola! Hey, Torbs. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. It's a game, Lens Island. I've never heard of it, Huntressline. I'm sorry. Breaking Bad is one of the only shows I've watched that every season it got better. That is true. It did improve, which you're right. Normally it sort of has like a dip around season 4, and then there's like a good season 5. You have Turkish barbers. My guy was Pakistani. I've seen the hair slappy thing in movies. It was so cool. The hot wax on a stick up my nose was not fun. Rhinotastic, I had that the one time. I went to a barber. It was called Colonel Barber. Now, if that doesn't give you, that's like 2 titles, Timeless. Colonel and Barber. And I went to this Colonel Barber dude. And the guy, I'm like, yeah, I want a haircut and a beard trim, thanks. So the dude, in fact, I got like a proper shave there, like a clean shave. So the guy like cuts my hair, and then he puts like the hot towel there, and then he like shaves me with one of those like cutthroat things, and all very therapeutic and whatnot. And while I'm sitting there, he's got this little pot, and he sticks 2 earbuds in there. And I'm like, okay, didn't really think too much about it, don't know what it is. And the next thing I know, he whips those earbuds out, and he shoves them up my nose. And I was like,
oh no!
What the heck's going on? Like, what is happening? What is happening? And then he basically just goes, wah! And he pulls them, and there's all these like nose hairs like stuck to it.
No,
and
but
the guy,
those aren't normal hairs. Those are important for
no,
you.
but
You need
listen,
those hairs.
listen. He's got a white towel over his arm like this, and he holds up the earbuds to that. But like, I've never seen someone so impressed with what they've done that day, and makes me look at the nose hairs. And he's like, yes, good. I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know if it is good. I don't know if that is good. And then he threaded me. I've never had threading before. I literally had like little like blood spots around here, which was not ideal. He's like threads. And it was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying. But he was so impressed with himself. No, it's good. Good. You like,
you get like go to like
smooth,
a torture session.
The funniest thing is that dude as well. I don't know where he came from. But he was so hairy. He had like this unibrow, and his arm hair came up to about here. I was like, how is this guy making me super smooth? You know what I'm saying? Like, he was so hairy. Even his hair was like disheveled, just mop.
Yeah,
just
you
all
know,
over
you
his
know
head.
why though, right?
Why?
Because he's seen what he does to customers. He wants none of that.
He wants none of that. Anyway, and I kid you not, I don't mean to overshare here, but there was a couple moments where you go, and you make a thing like that. And, some sort of nose thing would... And I'm like, yeah, this hair actually is functional. It proves a point. Otherwise, stuff's just a bloop. And you're like, oh, well, if only there was hair in my nose, that could have not happened. It wasn't quite bad. It happened maybe once or twice. But it did make me realize that it's good to have hair in your nose. It is a functional thing. Same thing happened to you, Rhinotastic. You've lived that life. You've lived that life as well. Yeah, now you know. You waxed your nose hairs? Yeah. Has anyone else had it happen? Me, Rhinotastic? Anyone else had your nose hairs waxed? He freaking assaulted you, says he. I'm telling you, it's wild here. When you go to a barber, you put your life in their hands. They can try break your neck. They can try wax your nose. It's a whole thing. Hey, Split. Thomas, you're quite popular today.
Yeah, it's popping up quite a few times.
There's a 1 in 7 chance of being tiny. Yeah. Split, 1 no, and yeah, okay, that's fine. A lot of women do themselves this stuff to themselves regularly. Yes, ladies' grooming rituals are quite something. I thought I was on the menu, says Rhinotastic. Back away from my nose, bro, says Zor. You need to stop going to barbers, says Zan. Zan, what? Must I just look like a cave person? Or I must go to hairdressers. Maybe that's right. A hairdresser would never assault me. All the hair he pulled out of your nose, he stuck on himself. Gross. He's like a hair collection dude. He was so hairy because he was just putting the hair stuck to himself.
No,
oh, no!
I know. I gotta see that.
Mike Myers, that's terrible. Wait until a bud flies up your nose. You will regret the loss. Kelsey, 100%.
Yeah, that's
I shared a
exactly
story
it.
of my one mate's mum had a fly get stuck inside of her canals. And apparently it was quite disturbing having this thing flap around for a while. And you're like, oh my God, where is it? How horrible is that, Tommy?
Oh yeah, that's
Up your
horrific.
nose, into your sinus somewhere. I don't know how it works, but that's bad.
No, but that's the thing. So your nose hairs are technically there to stop the big stuff from getting in. You know, it's your first line of defense against like the larger objects that are trying to get into your nose.
Times everyone's saying stop. Oh my god, yeah. What? No, okay. Let's not mention what these large
not it?
objects are. Let's not mention what these large objects are. I mean, short of a fly, I don't know what these other large objects are that we need like a defense mechanism. I went to my barber a few days ago and they greet you with a free beer, rum, or whiskey. They have an N64 to play while you wait. Nice. I've actually never accepted anything from the barbers, but I always get offered coffee, tea, or whiskey as well at barbers. I can't imagine it would be good whiskey. That's a vision for a nightmare. Gross, sorry, peeps. Stop. New fear unlocked. Barbers can do anything they want because they know it's in the public and no guy wants to look weak and non-macho. Guys who cry on the inside and go, yes, yes, that's good. Zor, that is 100% true. Like if that guy yesterday, if there's someone else in, he's like, is it good? He's like, is your neck weak or is your neck strong? You're like, no, my neck's strong, dude. Right, that's cool, dude. My neck can take it. Like, don't worry. You know, you get out of it. But yeah, Zor's right. The macho-ness of being at the barber is like, no, that's cool, man. I want to go somewhere that if I just like breathe slightly wrong, my entire throat gets slit. That's cool. That's awesome.
I feel like you go to some sort of weird back alley barbers. Are you going there to like save $10 or something?
You know, I don't know. I haven't found a positive correlation between price and quality, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, me neither.
But I have been to some pretty cheap places. Folks, you can get a haircut here for $3. Yeah, much like this haircut here, which was $3 because my other guy was closed. So now I might go back to the $3 guy from now on, Timey, if he doesn't break. And you get a free neck break. And your neck gets broken for free. That's all you need. No, sorry, I'm lying. $4. $4 is the way. I like the Spaceball reference for stream title, says Scan. I didn't actually mean to do a Spaceballs reference. Did I accidentally copyright something? You know that hair is keratin? Remember that the next time you see Brazilian keratin advertised at some salon. Oh my God, Diesel. This reminds me of the time everyone's like, what do you think taurine is? Why do you think it's called Red Bull, Timeless? Why do you think the energy drink's called Red Bull? What do you think taurine is, Timeless? Taurine is of the bull. It's bull, obviously. And you're like, wait, what? Okay, I looked it up. It's actually not. But before there was back in the days of like verifying stuff easily on the internet, I spent about 6 years of my life believing Red Bull was filled with nutritious and very helpful bull sperm, you know? Wonderful.
A lot of people actually used to think that Red Bull was good for you. Meanwhile, it's basically just like a mix of chemicals, caffeine, and a whole bunch of other nonsense you probably don't want taking into your body.
Times, I think about 95% of the people here in chat will be like, what are you calling caffeine nonsense for?
Yeah, I know this.
For $3, he's going to Sweeney Todd you. That's why I paid $4. Look, you get what you paid for. I mean, do I look butchered? As I said, I had to get it cut. Yesterday was my day off, and the other people were closed on a Monday, and I was like, yeah, I quite like the guy. He was a very friendly dude. Last week I got my hair cut and spent $35. That included a $10 tip, says Damien's. So Damien's, here your tip would be double the cost of the haircut. How much you get to cut without a broken neck, though? Yeah, no, Xanafer, that costs more, huh? The guy gets to practice his combat maneuvers on you. Otherwise, he will charge you $10. One thing I missed about the Philippines was haircut, mani-pedi, and full body massage for $20. Yeah, similarly here over in Africa. Although all the people who cut hairs are all immigrants from elsewhere. Solid movie, says Moonsky. Spaceballs, yeah.
Have you ever had a full body massage? I was never comfortable enough for that sort of thing.
I once had I have, and the one time as a corporate gift, I got given a spa day. And I like being massaged, okay? It doesn't happen too often, but I like being massaged. But this thing, it was literally 9 hours of straight massaging. Then you go to the different station, and then they massage your hand. Then you go somewhere, then they massage your back. Then you go somewhere, then they massage your head for an hour. It was like 1 hour where you just sit in this jacuzzi that was gross, was filled with like all the oils from all the previous people's massages. But anyway, after that, I was like, I'd never want to be massaged again. I'm like, I never thought I'd say it, but like, I just don't want to be pampered anymore. It was too much. It was too much pampering. My body was tired of pampering. I was like stiff with pampering. It was terrible. Delenki, yeah, that's expensive for here. Them's fighting words, Tommy. It is subtle, but it looks nice, says Z. You tip for hair cutting, says Declan. There's a lot of like tipping cultures all over the show. I did notice and I don't know if this is right, but like in Canada, when I went to Canada, everyone seemed to want to add a tip for everything, you know? Like here, like, you know, your barman gives you a beer, you don't like tip him on the spot. They were like, add a tip. And there's always like this like electronic thing with a tip thing. Like, Uber driver, tip, this thing, tip, that thing, tip. A lot of things that you would
Honestly,
like. Here you tip waiters. And like I said, barman, you might put like your shrapnel on the counter after you've got your change or whatever. But it's definitely not like you don't like tip them, you know, 20%. But there it seemed like everyone wanted a tip. Yeah.
It's gotten quite bad though, because tipping used to be. So I actually disagree with the whole culture of tipping. I feel like the places that hire those employees just need to pay them what they deserve, not expect the clients to like fill the gap. But the strange thing with tipping over here is that we have to tip even before we get our food sometimes because of this whole delivery system. So, yeah.
You're talking if you order like an Uber Eats or whatever.
Yeah, you tip before. So even if you get the wrong order or, you know, everything's
Yeah,
messed
they
up,
ask you to do the tip beforehand. Yeah, I know what you're talking about on the app. Yeah. United States in tipping culture is out of control. It's terrible. Yes, as I say, it was like in Canada and United States, but Canada seemed worse to me. They just wanted tips all the time. And as I said, the thing is, if it's tip, like if you're supposed to tip, you're supposed to tip. Like I'm one of those people, I will always follow the custom. Like if you're meant to tip 12%, I'll tip 12%. If you're meant to tip 20, I'll tip 20. But like, it's a weird one. And yeah, I know in the UK, no one gets tipped for anything. You definitely tip for haircuts and salon stuff in the USA. You don't want to rub them the wrong way. You get a bowl cut next time. So you tip your hairdresser. No, but that is insane. So like here, you'll pay for your hair. So there you have to tip your barber. But I mean, imagine you don't tip them well. Then like you're saying, then you actually land up making someone be like, oh, that's my favorite customer. This guy actually under tips. I mean, that's like, it's a bit of a, and that's such a service. You definitely don't want to piss that person off. I would tip my barber like 50% just in case, you know? It's not a Canada thing, definitely a US thing. They just happen to be in the vicinity. Says Split. No, when I went to Toronto, there was like these electronic things, and every single thing like had like a tip. You'd have to like click like the menu. It's like, what tip do you want to leave? And then you're like, no tip. Where's the no tip? You can't find. You have to like.
Are you serious?
No, it literally starts a screen, and then it's like, which one do you want to tip? I'm like, okay. So yeah, I went to Toronto and Winslow. There were these like electronic things. It was like, even if you didn't want to tip, it would have been harder. So I obviously tipped. But Gera Bear, how's it going? Emily, when I first started massage school, it was a bit weird, but I got used to it pretty quick. Wait, you went to massage school?
Oh, cool.
The problem in the US is people aren't paid a proper living wage. They rely on tips. Yeah, no, same as here. So I completely get like so as I say, I will always tip someone who's supposed to be tipped. But I do kind of agree with Timey. It would probably be better because I know a few people that like were waiters and stuff, and then you work like an entire shift and you make bugger all cash. Like, you know, actual proper wages would be beneficial, you know? Tipping culture is made by companies that want customers to make up for their financial payment deficit to their workers. Yeah, that's it. If I just walk in to get a pizza, I don't tip, says Chopper. There you go. I just have a rule of never tipping, says Delenka. Again, it's a terrible thing because the social convention sometimes means that the person, you know, you go to a restaurant, you don't tip, they don't get anything. I think tips are good, but should not be mandatory. Tips are because someone went beyond the baseline and you're showing appreciation. Damien's, I do agree with that. Like, if you really wanted to be like, you did such a good job, I think you deserve more, that's it. But as a social convention, it's terrible. Expect to tip around where I live is 20% for someone to pull a shot and steam your milk, says Split. Yeah, you see. Wow. Listen, I also shouldn't be complaining, Timeless.
Why not?
We should shut this conversation down. Because what do you think sharing bits and gifting subs is? Oh yeah, that's cheap but quite entertaining, but no tips. Twitch should pay him a fair wage. Nah, that's cool. Speak to Dan Clancy. You should get paid a basic salary to stream. Crap. Remember to tip, everyone.
Oh no.
I tip based on the services I receive. If the waitress keeps my drink filled, is polite, checking me regularly, and so forth, that's fair. UK, we tend to tip waiters and taxis only. Restaurant is one of the few places. Only goblin tips, says Papa. Oh, the tips. Thank you for the bits, everyone. Except for Split and Chopper. I'll just give you what you're worth in 2 bits. Thank you. Better than 130, Maddie. Declaners.
I mean, that's double what Maddie gave.
Tip Goblin. Oh. I mean, I feel like tips are supposed to feel nice. Why does it not feel nice, Tammy?
I don't know. I think it feels awesome.
And waitresses in New Jersey still only make $2.13 an hour, says Holly. Sure, Holly. Yeah, you mustn't compare pay with there with here. Here, people can be absolutely wrecked. We have got some minimum wage laws that have come in sort of recently, but yeah, crazy stuff. And I think our waiters and waitresses literally earn nothing at all. It's only tips that they make. Does Dunk tip delivery girlfriend? No. I've never given delivery girlfriend the tip, ever. All right. So, Dunk minimum wage is around 11 or 12 an hour. Yeah, there we go. All right. Unless you're some full-time Twitch streamers, I'm sure make less than that. But yeah, for general pay. So here, I'd say people could probably get paid, I don't know. Yeah, maybe like $1 an hour. Minimum wage here just got raised to $24 an hour. There you go. Paul's ready. I just need your decision on the 5th game. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think let's not do the drug dealer simulator because I don't even know if I've still got the key. So I'd hate to have to buy drug dealer simulator and then play it without having the stuff. I received a gift. Kev?
Getting over it.
Kev literally gave me drug dealer simulator too. Kev, I think I got given that game and gift keys if I played it. I just don't know if I still have it there. I just don't know if I still have the option to get gift keys. I thought minimum wage in Oklahoma was something like $7.75. Kev is a gem, don't you besmirch him. Kev is a gem. However, Kev is like a gem wrapped in a troll's skin every now and then. I can see the diamond shining through, but I also get a hint of the troll skin. Tipping is forced or expected, or the waiter expects gratitude. I don't think it is generous. I only think tips and subs if they're given and received freely on both sides. A devious gem? Sure, yes, definitely devious. 775 for you. Euro Truck Simulator can drive and chat. Real sick book, I've never understood those driving simulators, if I'm being completely honest. I don't really get what the appeal is. You just drive realistically? Is it fun?
I gotta say, somebody who hates driving, it's not the kind of game for me.
I mean, I hate restocking shelves and having to serve customers, but supermarket sim was fun. You know what I'm saying? So I don't quite know the allure of the driving one, but who knows? I mean, surely you have to have the driving wheel for that to be fun, not just your keyboard and mouse. Did you know tipping started with the Mafia? I didn't know that, Xanafa. Look at your Xana fact of the day. I saw Beard Phobia playing it. It got it because it was $2. Haven't played it yet. I like Snow Runner versus regular driving sims. You have obstacles and big fails, says Zor. So you just drive, you get all the way to the end, and then you just sort of go too much over an embankment and you die. Ichigo, how's it going, dude? Twitch's most handsome man? Wow. Ichigo, read the rest. Read the rest. There's a whole story there. Sheddle, thank you so much for the 12 months. I'd play a hitchhiking sim. So, Whizzle, you would play a game where you just go along the road and go, and then someone picks you up, and then they may or may not axe murder you. Or you may or may not axe murder them. I've never picked up a hitchhiker, but I've been tempted 2 times. It feels naughty. Feels no. Let's just let this random stranger into my car, and then you have this is so scary. This is so scary.
So, I don't know why, but for me, I would never pick up a hitchhiker only for one reason. I saw this movie way back in the day where this guy picks up a hitchhiker and they're busy just driving through, having a good chat and all. And then suddenly the music gets all cheesy and the screen starts flashing red and the guy looks to the left and the other guy now has this crazy look in his face and he's holding...
All right, I'm going to stop him right there. Okay, and the only reason I'm going to stop him is because he's still going. Is just because when he said the music gets cheesy and the other person looks over, I am a bit fearful that it is another type of movie where we probably don't want to know the details. Timeless? It's not that kind of movie, yeah?
No, it wasn't that kind of movie. So basically, it was this. It was about this really cheesy hammer murderer, but he caught the guy by doing this. So the guy was put his hand out on the window, and then the hammer murderer raised the window, and then he got the guy's hand stuck in the window, and the guy's like, "Oh no, what are you doing?" And then the guy's like, "I am the hammer murderer," and he starts hammering him. Wait,
We're trolling. Aha, I'm the Hammer Murderer. That's what it is. Sheddle, thank you again for that. I can be a little bit competitive, so I love racing games. I have a basic driving game like Truck Simulator, not so much as Peaceful Badger. What if you get competitive to make deliveries of your shipment above your other co-drivers? You have to drive back out there with a different truck and pull your stuck truck out and muck it up or flip it up right. I did it when I was a kid. Whizzle, enthralling, invigorating. Whizzle may or may not have hammer murdered people, Timus. We don't know. Sheddle, I'd also be scared. Man picks up my friend and asked us where we headed, then drives about 10 feet to the next stop sign and says, this is as far as I go. Pretty funny. I had it the one time. I ordered an Uber. And me and my mate get into the Uber. And we're driving back home. But the Uber looks like really weird. It just wasn't sort of like the quality that you'd expect of an Uber car. So we're there and the car pulls up and we drive and he's like, where are you going to? So like, no, we're going to there. And the guy starts driving. And while we're in the car, my phone rings. And I'm like, hello. And it's like, this is the Uber. Where are you? And I was like, and then like my Uber's driver's name was supposed to be like David or whatever. And I still remember this dude had a weird name. I'm like, David? And then I looked at the other guy and said, what's your name? Are you David? And he looked at me and he goes, no, I am Fanway. I don't know why. Fanway is like a local name. And yeah, I was like, but anyway, he did take us to where we needed to go. And then I gave him like whatever little cash I had or some crap. I was like, thank you for the lift, random person who just picked us up. So yeah, always check the registration of the Uber car that you're getting into. Kelsey says again, quality movie. Sounds like an episode of Dr. Quinn. Indeed, that's what I was scared of. What if you do want to hear it? I've hitchhiked all over the USA, 15 years old. I went into the army, says Darren. Yeah, I think it depends on the society at the time. You should not hitchhike here and pick up hitchhikers.
Yeah, no,
definitely.
shouldn't.
You should not hitchhike and you definitely shouldn't pick up hitchhikers. I went down a mountain road in the back of a pickup. Best way to get a good view. Nice. That sounds like a B-movie version of a hook hand murderer, Tammy, says Zor. Yeah, exactly. Fenton! I love that, Holly. I was a vagabond by choice when I was young. I used to catch rides with truck drivers from truck stops all the time. Cool. As I say, it doesn't work in this society. You definitely don't want to be doing that here. Definitely don't want to be doing that here. Did Dunk do the smile for 20 seconds? I didn't, Bagheera Bear. Is it cheesy enough? I hope so. All right, folks, we're going to hop into a game, maybe. I need a game that we can finish in just one day, because tomorrow we are going to be playing Once Human. So, the choices are Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, I always hear good things. It's like a single-player game, apparently very fun, very cool. A Way Out, which is a game where Tammy and I will co-op. We both need to try and escape prison together. No, Split. Oh my God, I'm just going to be doing this the entire time. A Way Out. Just a bit of a disclaimer of A Way Out. I did play the beginning of that with another friend that's not Timeless. So that's one of the reasons. Otherwise, I probably would have played it ages ago. I'm not sure how much I remember the game, but I have probably played 3 hours of it with someone else. So it might not be as fun or as blind as I would hope. But I mean, it is still on the list. Number 3 is, I guess we could put Drug Dealer Simulator on there. We can try it. We can give it a go, potentially. I'm just going to be smiling. For anyone who's wondering why I'm smiling, this is a thing. We could do Chain Together, Speedrun, if you really want that one. And one more game. I know a lot of you gave different suggestions. I don't really have the games Lens Island and things like this. So feel free to pop them in the Discord, and I can add them up. Something Skyrim, just a fun game to hop in for one day. Yeah, Drug Dim. Oh, Dark and Dark. Yes, Dark and Darker. More Dark and Darker. That's it. So, peeps, get your votes in for what you would like us to play. It is up there. Dark and Darker is the game we've been playing recently, where Tammy and I adventure through the dungeons and see what we shall see. Chain Together was obviously a lot of fun, where we'll just have to see if we can speedrun. And A Way Out's obviously fun because it's co-op and whatnot. So get your votes in, peeps. Get your votes in. Pong BG3. It's just a fun one-day game. Spadoodle BG3. Cyberpunk Delenka says, have you played Viewfinder? I haven't, Delenka. I think I know what it is, though. Viewfinder is that one where you create different realities using an old school Viewfinder. Yes, I think. So it's an art-ish game. It's kind of weird. Art sort of comes to life. Is Outer Wilds co-op? No, Outer Wilds is not co-op, but Outer Wilds is literally often referred to as one of the greatest games of all time, I believe. Am I overselling this Timeless?
I don't know. I've never played it myself.
I think it's something along those lines. No BG3, no vote. You can abstain if you want to. Spadoodle. Very fun puzzle game. Okay, yeah, I think I saw a trailer for it. Is it out now? I saw it before it came out. I'm not recommending the city areas of ZA though. It's pretty hard to kidnap one person and carry with 6 other people they picked up. Yeah, no, don't hitchhike here. Vote now. He's likely not going to let the timer run out. Says, and that's true, peeps. Don't save your votes till the end to try and tie it. At some random point, I might count down from 20. So get your votes in, because I know you people, you try to tie these polls. Also, just because a game doesn't have lots of votes doesn't mean it's not going to do well. So you never know. You never know. Outer Wilds equals Game of the Year 2019. Okay, there you go. So literally it was Game of the Year in 2019. The Outer Wilds, Tommy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Damn, I like this comment. Damn, if you play it, I'm going to have to watch. That must be so sad for you. So bad. Damn it, if you play, I'm going to have to watch it now. Damn it. Damn it. The last thing I want to do is have to watch Dunk play a game. Damn it. I have played it and it's on par with Subnautica, says Peaceful Badger. Outer Wilds. It's a puzzle game, quite good. Outer Wilds is a puzzle game. I have no idea. I just know I have it. That's all I know. Tying the polls? We would never. I think you do. Well, I'm sold. Let's go. Let's see. I see Drug Dealer Simulator is also going. I also may or may not. Well, actually, thanks to Kev, I'd have at least one copy of Drug Dealer Simulator to give away if we play Drug Dealer Simulator. So I'd have at least, I don't know if I could still get the 5 keys that I was promised. I'd have to click this thing. But if I click the thing, I have to play the game. That's how it works. So I'd have to play the game, but I don't know, the offer might have passed. The offer might have passed for that. So that's just the sweetener for Drug Dealer Simulator. I'll give away the first, as Diesel said the one time, I'll give away the first copy for free. But then every other copy after that, people have to buy it, Timeless.
You're giving him a taste, Tugs.
just a little taste, that's right. Tie. Good seeing you, Dunks and AI Timeless. Have a dope stream. I'm going to bed. Spadoodle, always a pleasure, my friend. Always fantastic to see you. Throw a vote in Spadoodle. Just do it for fun. Why not?
You received a gift.
Spadoodle, thank you, friend. Spadoodle gifted it to us. What is Kev up to?
Kev gifted me Drug Dealer Simulator. Is that game co-op?
I actually don't know. Is it?
I don't know.
Drug Dealer Simulator. First time I've seen it. One friend wants this game. Zadifer! It is co-op. Okay, apparently Drug Dealer Simulator is co-op. I can say I don't think Outer Wilds is co-op at all. Dungeonborn, you met? I'm really enjoying Dungeonborn. Now, Zor, I'm afraid to say I think you're playing the wrong game. Tommy and I like Dungeonborn. As you know, we like playing it with you. But like seriously, once you play Dark and Darker, like your character used to only have 2 skills, now has like 10 skills. Just seems like the one game is very much better than the other. So yeah. Wait, Outer Wilds does have co-op? I thought it didn't have co-op.
Somebody mentioned it had co-op if you have like a mod. I don't think we have time to set up mods.
Yeah, no, the mods, yeah, I wouldn't be able to set up the mod and figure that all out. For anyone who doesn't know, it normally takes me about 8.5 hours to sort out mods. I go, Timeless, where do you get a mod? He's like, oh, I don't know, bro. Then Arcasia or Timeless has to send me step-by-step instructions. I watched you play a bit of Dark and Dark, and it was meh to me, low graphics, even slower combat. I'd say the graphics, so Dungeon is better, but the graphics are pretty much the same in Dark and Darker. And as I say, just the gameplay, like there's so much more to do. Oh, I mean, what would you say, Tommy? Honest opinion between
like
those
I
two.
said, I like the fact that you can kind of craft your character to the style of, to how you want to play in Dark and Darker. So, for example, I was playing a cleric, right?
Yeah.
I could have my clerics melee doing decent amounts of damage, or I could make the party tanky, or
yeah,
I
you get
could
like in DBD. I don't know if you saw Zor, like in DBD, you know how you get those like perks that you put in. Your character gets perks like that in Dark and Darker as well. Yeah, as I say, that's it. Yeah, no, people don't always have to vote. Some people don't have opinions on such things. They're like, yeah, I don't know if I want to vote. Seems silly. But aren't you able to finish Outer Wilds in one stream, though? I've had a 37-hour stream, so I guess it could be done. For mods, Nexus is your friend. Darren, Nexus isn't friends with me. Also, I think this poll, I think this poll is pretty much settled, short of something crazy happening. So peeps, now's the time to get your votes in. I'm going to count down from 20, because yeah, I see Outer Wilds is absolutely wrecking everything else. Kev, thank you so much for your service, but unfortunately, my friend, it is not this day. It is not this day.
Kev.
Sorry,
Return the
Kev.
gift.
I swear Kev's doing... Either Kev is extremely generous, which is a theory number one, and probably the most likely. Occam's razor dictates Kev is just being generous. Or, theory two, Timeless, Kev makes their money by money laundering Steam games. So they expense, they go, no, I gifted all these Steam games. As you can see, gift, knowing that we would decline them. I'm going to write, I'm going to write, when I decline it. That's what I wrote. Kev, the thought was nice. Now, Kev's not going to show the refund, but they'll show the expense, you know? Seashells, thank you so much for that. Wow. Welcome on in, Seashells. Let's tie this up. Oh my God, it actually is. Drug Dealer Simulator actually is surging.
No, I've just declined the gift.
Okay, the worst thing anyone could do now is make Drug Dealer Simulator win.
Please don't. Oh, man.
You could finish it in 20 hours. You have to chat as an advantage, so maybe it's possible. Wait, 20 hours? That's really long. I thought this game was like 5 hours. Hello, long time no watch. Ad Coach, fantastic to see you. How you doing? Gavin is watching. Yes, do it. Kev must be in Zedek because other regions can't gift each other. No, they can, Bucky. Other regions can gift each other. So I can't gift anyone a Steam game because South Africa has cheaper Steam games. So Kev comes from one of the premium regions, so they can gift anywhere because they're paying top dollar, you know? No, it's long, says Maggie. Oh, gonna be playing Once Human Donkey. I'll play it tomorrow, Carson, when it's out. They send me a contract. I just need to take a look-see at it. It was a bit weird. Outer Wilds is a bit long. All right, well then we might have blundered, Timey. All right, peeps, I'm going to count down from 20. Now's your final chance to get your votes in. 20. You count down, Timey. Softly, though.
9, 8, 17, 18, 14,
Oh, this is so...
13, 12, 7.
All right, I'm not liking it. This is like ASMR stuff.
7.
It's 100% not a one-stream game. All right,
No.
Maggie, I'm going to finish it in...
ASMR. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Yes.
All right, Outer Wilds it is. I must install it. It's 10 gigs. That'll take about 2 minutes. All right, we're going to see what this game is like. Z, can you please change the category to Outer Wilds? First time playing, is it sexy? Is game sexy? I mean, I don't know why this is now our thing, peeps. We need to come up with something better than is game sexy, but that's apparently what's been working for us recently. No, that's not ASMR. That's killer hiding in your bushes. Big ready. I've told a few stories. I probably shouldn't tell the story, but in honor of my mother, so today's the anniversary of my mother's death, I did used to give her a bit of a rough time every now and then, but she did enjoy it, I feel. So the one time I went outside, I had to go put chlorine in the pool. We used to stay with my grandparents for a little while, and it was my grandparents' pool. My grandfather had this like 800 million candle power torch. Pretty much if you take this torch and you shone it on the moon, Timeless, people on the moon would be able to see it. Like it was a massively bright torch. And I used this torch to go outside and go look through all the stuff and get the chlorine for the pool. Anyway, I noticed that my mom is in her room. So I think to myself of a devious plan. What should I do to mum? So I stand outside her window, and much like you said there, it's a killer hiding in the bushes. I went outside and pretended to be two different men whispering, you know, with like different accents. Hey, do you think they're inside? No, surely they've gone to bed. Anyway, she stuck her head out the window. She said, "Who's there?" And I just took this 800 million whatever power torch and I shone it in her eyes. And I'm not proud of the next sentence that came out of my mouth, but I said, "Shut up, bitch." And she fell over backwards she literally just fainted and fell over backwards and had to be resuscitated. No. Not resuscitated, but I don't know. I was like 16.
Why do you torment
it seemed
your
it was
family
16. It was a very good idea, you know. I don't know why I did
Traumatized
it.
your sister, knocked out your mom. Yeesh.
It was bad, huh? It was bad, right? Terrible. Dunks, that's terrible. I don't know. It came to me. I just had the torch in my hand, and I was like, I should do it. Also, that torch, that story won me 3 pairs of shoes on the radio once. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah. They said, phone in for your funniest prank. And the DJ seemed to like it. So I won 3 pairs of Bronx shoes. I don't even know if that's an international brand. And for a while, Timeless, I wore like a very, those like very smart looking white shoes. I wore a pair of those for a while. Slip-in white shoes. I was like, ooh, like a fancy but when he's on the radio. I'm Team Time after that, you monster. No.
Yes.
Come on, I was young and she was there, That's how it was. I used to do a few terrible things to that poor woman, but she loved me. I was her favorite. So the way it works, so we grew up, my parents got divorced, and we grew up at my grandparents' house. So it was my grandfather, my grandmother, and my mother. And it was well known between everyone that every single person had a favorite. So my grandfather liked my twin sister the best, no doubt about it. My granny liked my older sister the best, her first ever grandchild, no doubt about it. And my mum loved me the most. And everyone just knew. Everyone knew that they had their favorite that they could try and like weasel on. So yeah, she enjoyed it. She loved it. Judgment, Gremlin, no judgment. At least she didn't need to be resuscitated. I mean, I just remember I was laughing when she fell. Oh, Dunk, that's terrible. So yeah, that's a Mortal Kombat move, I think. It's terrible. Shocking. It'd be hilarious if the same thing when Timey's acting up, you just shout that up. Big Reddy, you've been auto-modded for saying that. How could you say words that are that mean, Big Reddy? Twitcher said no. Twitcher said no. Welcome to Tram Timeless, Big Reddy. Have a cookie. No, Big Reddy still supports me. I believe that. I believe that. For sure. All right. Z, have you changed the title? Outer Wilds. First time playing. Is it sexy? Hey, you even put the tags in. Z? Wow, look at you go, Z. Look at you go. All right, let's hop into the game. Grab a controller and kick back. This is a controller game? Okay. Or is that just saying I can use a controller? What does it mean, Timeless, when Steam says grab a controller?
I have no idea.
Okay. This thing literally says Outer Wilds is best experience with the gamepad. Can everyone
Also,
see that
look who's
screen?
in. Birthday boy.
Hold on. I'm assuming that's John. Is that what's...
And that's John.
Sorry, I'm literally stuck in the menu. John, you in? John? John? It's your birthday today.
John Croncy.
John Cronce.
That was a Cronce.
I always go with John Krantz, but you know. I'm sure she loved your sense of humor. Looking for diamonds? She did. She did. I did have a few really terrible moments, though. Like the milk frother story I told on stream. I should never tell it again. That's even worse. Enter your profile name, but you told me to use a controller. I'm so torn between what to do now. Bing, bong, bling, bling. Alright, so this was Game of the Year 2019, huh? Too bad it's 2024 and this game is now old. Okay. Basic, advanced. I have no idea what's going. The music will make you cry. It's still a blank
And
screen.
get us copyright struck.
Okay, hold on. I can normally fix this. Full screen mode like that. And then going full screen mode back. Is that working?
Nothing yet. Hold on. Let me see if anybody else has had issues with this.
Oh, hold on. I know exactly why it's not working. Blame Dungeonborn.
Oh, you had to change your settings. Gotcha.
Okay, do we see it? Should come up shortly. I would hope.
I'll let you know as soon as I see anything.
Full screen mode off. Full screen mode on. Yep, that should do it. Full screen off and on. Always does it.
Oh,
Okay.
there. Got it. Set.
Yay. Cool game about sexy darkness and stuff. Thanks for sharing your stories about your mom, Dunk, says Z. Z, I think I'm getting judged.
3 super
Holly, tier 3 super support. What the heck, Holly? Still? Appreciate you, Holly. Holy moly. Even though you said Dunk, that's awful. Thank you, Holly. This game is going to get you, Dunk. Enjoy the experience. I'm going to try. Looking good. Thank you, Torbs. See it? Fantastic. New expedition. Loading. 99%. It never got to 100%. That irks me. I'm sorry to hear that today is that type of anniversary, but also appreciate the share, like Z said. That's all good, peeps. As I just mentioned it earlier, just to honestly say you, peeps, is where I would rather be anywhere else. Sorry, what am I saying now? I'd rather be here than anywhere else in the world, and I really do appreciate the support on a day like today. It's okay. I actually did reach out to my sisters yesterday on my off day and did reminisce and do things like that. So it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you being here today, peeps, and I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you very much. Okay, I need to wake up. Makeup. Table. Can you believe that Z actually tried to send me the actual lyrics to that time? It's as if those aren't the lyrics that I just said.
Wait, are you serious?
No, like Z tried to make up some crap lyrics the one time. She was like, those aren't the lyrics. I was like, yes, they are.
They are the lyrics.
Yeah. The only lyrics are wake up, gibberish, makeup, gibberish, table. You're the worst. I'm not. Yeah, Z trying to pretend better. Now, are the graphics of this game a bit weird, or is there sort of like a fishbowl effect going on here? Is this normal? Anyone else kind of getting a really weird...
Oh, the fisheye aspect. Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know what's called. Fishbowl, fisheye.
Fishbowl. No, it's fisheye.
I do well keeping a memory alive. Thank you. Through terrible, terrible tales of treachery. You're the worst, I swear to God. No, I'm not. I'm good. Also, I will say this, peeps. Just also to do it, my mum was very, very, very soft. So, after my parents got divorced, we grew up at my grandparents' house. My grandparents were pretty much like the disciplinarians and stuff. My mum was just always very sweet. And my mom was one of those, if you're like, I don't want to go to school. She's like, that's fine. You don't go to school. She just was very kind and sweet. Yeah, not necessarily the best with, instilling discipline, but my grandparents are really strict. So I kind of had a weird upbringing, if you're kind of wondering about my personality, between a really strict two older people being like, what are you doing? What's going on? And then you can do anything you want, my sweet, sweet boy. And that amalgam lands up being this, Timeless. So yeah.
I just love... So whenever you tell the story about catacombs
Yes.
with your grandmother, is that actually how you guys interacted with each other? You old crone, you.
No.
I
thought,
okay.
no, that was my thoughts out loud. No, my grandmother, you'd go, so my grandmother's nan, if she ever said Arg! And then you go, yes, and then she'd go, yes, who? And you have to go, yes, nan, like that.
Oh, damn. Okay, those are your inner thoughts that you would never dare
Also,
speak
my
out.
grand's still alive, and bless her, and she's super sweet these days, and I love her, and she raised me well and all that. But you know what my friend's nickname for my grandmother used to be?
What?
Satan.
Oh my God, why?
She was super strict, dude. Super strict. Super duper duper strict. So yeah, but I could get out of a lot of the stuff because my mother was not strict at all. Literally no discipline at all. Might be able to set a POV. I might do that. It does look a little bit strange, huh? But I mean, it's kind of you would think. I mean, if that's the default, you'd kind of think that's what you're supposed to play as. Is this Grant from the Postal Workers Zit story? That is Mike's Minds. Oh my God, do you remember that story? I told that story ages ago. Oh, wow. I grew up with my grandma in the house, and it's funny you say that. But my Gma was the soft one between the two, though my mom wasn't too strict really, just more so than my Gma. No, so I grew up in my grandparents' house, so you can imagine they were kind of peeved off because we thought we were done raising kids, and now, Dunk's mum has moved back home. So now we have to, raise these other children. POV to the max? I don't know if it's what it is. 0 spoilers for this? Okay. There is a purpose, no spoil. Okay, so I should have the low aspect ratio. Is that right? And okay, Mike's Minds, I'll tell the story. So the one time, my grandmother goes to the post office with my sister. Okay? Mm-hmm. And the postal worker there has this huge pimple on his nose. And my grandmother, in the way only grandmothers can do, is talking under her breath to my sister, but very much not soft enough so the guy can't hear. And she's like, I can't believe they let that guy come to work with that thing on his face. And my sister's like, shh, Dan, what are you doing? No, it's disgusting.
That poor
back in my day, they'd never allow that to happen. My sister's like, just be quiet, be quiet. Anyway, they get in the car and my sister's like, what the hell is wrong with you, that poor guy? What were you thinking? And she's like, no, I can't believe they let people with piercings at the post. She's like, no, man, it wasn't. She thought this guy had like this giant piercing, but it was a pimple. My grandma was like, oh no. Oh no, that poor dude, that poor guy. So yeah, that's, and I mean, even like someone with a piercing shouldn't be, but you can imagine, my gran, like, she grew up in like the 50s or whatever, piercings, like, unless you were some kind of punk, you wouldn't have a piercing, ladies pierce their ears, and that was it. So yeah.
Oh, the fact though that it looked like a piercing just makes me imagine how absolutely horrible that zit must have looked.
I know, and this poor dude must have been like, I just came to work. Can't let him come to work with that thing on his face. That poor guy. Oh man, that's hilarious. If Dunk wasn't a streamer, he'd most likely be a storytelling comedian. In order to do that, I'd have to be funny though, and I get often told by the people in chat that I'm not, so yeah. Alright, so I'm supposed to have the field of view bad. Is that right, peeps? I'm supposed to play like this. Alright, that's cool. Let's see. Let's talk to Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. Oh, is this guy talking to me? Okay, so no voice. Peeps, who's ready for all my accents? Which accent should we give this guy? That sounds pretty much like Lorelei's mom, Gilmore Girls. I haven't watched Gilmore Girls. Canadian, don't you know? No. So it's launch day, eh? I don't know. Aussie? So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to go get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled and ready to go. Wait, no, I'm in New Zealand. 1800s English. You should have a nasally accent. Okay, like speaking like this out of his nose. I'm ready if you are. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? There was only one problem one time, and there may be a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Burki. Good dude. Icelandic? Yeah, try that accent, Bjork Dunk. Who is it? Ooh. Hold on. Your character kind of crouches before they jump, so you have to go up like this. Alright, so folks, for anyone who doesn't know what this game is that I'm playing, apparently this was Game of the Year 2019. A very highly rated... What's its Metacritic score, Timeless? I don't know.
That you know.
Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going to space. You better be.
85.
Been forever since anyone launched into space. I really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Okay. I'm flying a model ship. I broke it. That fit, honestly? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a reset button. Oh, thank God. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so apparently when I'm in an actual spaceship, the controls are going to be the same. That's not ideal. So weird, it's only got up and down thrusters, and the sides are a bit... I suppose you can press like this. Yeah, so you do like that. Ooh, oh, okay, I'm trying. Your turn to try and burn down the house? It's not Icarus. Good thing SA doesn't have a space program. Listen, I'm astronaut. I can figure this out. Okay, it's fine, you can reset it. Alright, I've got it. I'm ready to go. It's easy. Flying is easy. I've done it simply. I won't make those same mistakes. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going into space. I'm assuming I'm one of the... Yeah, okay, I was about to say. I'm assuming I'm a blue alien person. I am a blue alien person. So you're the engineer for the Cybertruck, huh? That won't age well, says he. It will age perfectly well. I could have been an astronaut, you know, Peaceful Badger. Of course you could. This is why my 9-year-old doesn't get to fly the drone. Real sick book, you remind me. Once I was at a park, and there was this guy busy flying his model jet. Like a proper freaking jet going... I was like, holy moly. You get a model of a jet? That's pretty insane. And his kid was there, and his little kid was like, let me do it, let me do it. And he like took the controls, and like, you know, like he was trying to like have like his son just like guide it slowly with him, you know what I mean? So like he lets like his kid hold it, and you can kind of see like he's in control, but he's letting his kid do it. And this kid just went like on the keypad like that. This thing just went straight down, no problem. So yeah, be careful sometimes with things like that. Hey Sim, how's it going, Sim? Spaceship Titanic or Minnow? It's not a game I thought it was. I thought it was an RPG where you crash on a planet, commandeer a pirate ship, then do jobs for Gravedigger and Tuna Thinner. I don't know what that is, Mike's Minds. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. Yeah?
So I think they think talking about Outer Worlds. Mike's Mind's talking about Outer Worlds.
Oh. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Am I working? Rear view snapshot? I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I winning? Hey Snoot, how's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to Outer Wilds. Definitely my top 3 all-time, probably number 1. Really? Hey, I've literally just started it. It seems kind of like an unassuming game from the get-go, but that's really high praise. Welcome on in. Hi, Simba. Dunk to the stars, says Wild Entwined. There's another charming game I've always heard was really good, Timey. Did you ever play To the Moon?
It sounds familiar. Is that the point-and-click adventure?
I think it's a game made in RPG Maker, but it's not an RPG. They just used it to make like a storyline game.
Yeah, and I haven't played it myself, but I have heard of it.
Rick, so much time wasted. You loved every second of it. You know it. You know that you loved it. Dunk, do not look up anything about this game at all. Don't allow any spoilers. Just experience it. Alright. So something tells me the game's kind of just starts weirdly, unassumably, and then stuff happens. Absolutely a spoiler-free game. Alright. This game has to be the greatest game ever made. It did take them 10 years to make, though. For reals, though. You think that highly of it. Greatest game ever made. Alright, peeps. So in for a treat here. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the traveler's instruments. Do you think she means musical or the things that allow your spaceship to function? Oh, sure. I made all the instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Church's drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Now, I don't know what a signal scope is, but thank you. Music in space. I was led to believe that in space no one could hear you scream, Timers, or play drums.
This is true.
What was that the tagline for? Alien.
Yep.
In
No one-
space,
in
no
space,
one
nobody
can no one can hear
hear
you
you
scream.
scream.
But a banjo, that's a different story. I've heard a lot of it, even though it looks like it was made 10 years before the release, says Maxim. It's a bit fetch questy. Okay, let's talk to Tefra. No spoilers, you're always welcome, Nudge. Z, I kind of get the feeling, I don't know why, I kind of get the feeling that'll probably encourage people more. But I mean, you are doing the right thing. But also, maybe the wrong thing. What do you think, Timey? You're a random person on the internet. Do you think reading those spoilers is more or less likely to make you spoil?
You always got that little bastard, right? Ooh, they don't want spoilers.
I don't know. I feel like we're going to paradox this, you know? More likely? Could definitely be more likely. Music in space means you found the Sirens of Titan. Classic sci-fi book. Oh, is there like a Sirens like the Greek Sirens, but in space. That's cool. We'll see, says Z. Okay. Hello, astronaut. Well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Elena and me will hide with these radios, and we'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. All right, little child. I will find these children easily. Using nothing but my laser rifle. Something is this way. Wasn't even a challenge. Uh-oh. He knew my old man knees would not be able to get to the location, you little punk. This was a trap. No. Can I swim? No, but I can Jesus it. It's good. Pins on permanent, it can always be removed. Nah, I hear you. I mean, it was a good idea, Z. It might still be a good idea. You just know, you know the internet. You can't win either way sometimes. Ban's timeless, there you go. There's a meme of sorts throughout the Outer Wilds community where we have spoiler. We communicate with each other by saying that. Oh, you communicate with each other by saying, like, the smiley face like that. Oh, no, but a smiley face with two eyes. Okay. Interesting. That's we know something you don't know. Oh, I see. It's this thing. I wouldn't even allow nudges, to be honest, except by a trusted chatter that has always beaten the game and therefore will say the right thing without ruining the experience, says Wild Entwined. I understand. We'll see how it goes. It's okay either way. Morris, how you doing, buddy? Wasn't even a challenge. Falls in water. Uh-oh. Yes, exactly. Well, it wasn't until it was, you know? They do say pride comes before a fall, but I am humble, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. I forget that jump, you have to crouch down, then jump. All right. Ah! Oh, you found me! Holy moly, that water's loud. But my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? I don't know, Tefra. I mean, imagine playing hide and seek with someone who's got this contraption, though. Or is it only because I got these radios with them? I found you, Galena. I won. I'm happy. Aw, Galena's cute. I'm glad Galena won. And look how little they're... Thanks for playing with us. I think that's why the speech is little, because they're speaking little. Okay, bye, Galena. It's quite a way to get to the special stuff. Even I know of it. Pfft, behind a waterfall. I think that's good. Have they ever played a video game? Yeah, exactly. That's the first place anyone's going to look for treasure. So Chopper, you know Snoot. Hey, any friend of Chopper's mine? For anyone who doesn't know, Chopper's my papa, my actual father. Well, just because their name has lots of P's and we call them Chopper, papa, otherwise known as Papa, otherwise known as Father. Oh no. Thank you, Wild Entwined. It is good. It is good stuff. Unfortunately, the internet be the internet. Hopefully, it all goes well. I have had a few things spoiled, but I've also had a few people keep really quiet for awesome experiences in a game. All right, so I need to get to space. I know how to work my machine now. Okay, hide and seek Outer Wilds ventures. Might be something there. Okay, Porphy, what's up? Hey, yo, hatchling. I'm a hatchling. Wait, am I little? I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, that's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. Wait, I'm a hatchling. How old does a hatchling have to be before they can drink? I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. I will go with this one. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Now, I've spoken about this in real life before. Think about our ancestors. Like, nowadays, you're like, I'm drinking Earl Grey. Coffee. How many bad things did people have to eat before they discovered which ones were good? You know? Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. How many times were they like, dead? How did they know? I believe everyone's like, it's the things the birds eat, but I've seen birds eat toxic berries. You get things here called syringa berries. The birds chow them. You must not eat them. You will die. These characters are cute, but are they sexy, says Maddie. Alden Twine's very excited for this. That's one of my favorite thoughts ever. How did we figure out bread? Impossible. Yeah, how did you... I mean, like wheat. You're right. Wheat is like this weird stuff. And you're like, if you grind that up and do the process that I actually don't understand, then it'll be a delicious thing to eat. People watched animals and tried things and died. Yeah, and how many things did we not try? We probably haven't found the best teas yet. Who tasted wheat and was like, yeah, I can work with that? Yeah, I agree with you, right? Yeah?
You know what the best part is? You know when... you know that brown bread came before white bread, right?
I didn't, Thomas. Is that like a chicken and egg? Everyone knows that brown bread came first, of course.
Yeah. So apparently brown bread... you remember back in the day they used to put like sand and a whole bunch of junk into brown bread, right?
No. What brown bread were you eating?
This is long ago, before our time. Anyway, the reason why white bread became like the mainstay of bread was actually because the clients could see if any nonsense had been put into their bread. So they felt it was the safer option. While brown bread, you know, you couldn't see the extra bits of sand and, you know.
No, they did it because white bread is fluffy and delicious and incredibly bad for you. No. This sounds like nonsense, Timeless. This sounds like one of those stories that was passed out from generation to generation before Google. They don't ever eat sand bread. Everyone remember growing up and just being PB, J, and S. Big Reddy says, I'm curious about the first person who saw a freaking octopus and thought, I bet that's Stacy. Big Reddy, I can kind of understand, like, eating creatures just because, you know, you're like, I'm so starving and that thing's over here. Let me eat it. I will say one thing that perplexes me about octopuses, though. Do you know what it is, Timeless? There's a local language here called Afrikaans. And do you know what an octopus is in Afrikaans, Timeless?
It's not like eight-legged beast or something in Afrikaans,
no,
is it?
It's seerkat. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, that directly translates to sea cat. Now, you look at an octopus and you're like, where the hell does that thing look like a cat? Then you look at the original name, octopus, and you're like, oh, they just turned that part into cat. That's what they did. That's what they did. They're like, you know, what's another name for a cat, Timeless?
Another name for a... Oh.
Well, that's all that is. That's all that. It's the only logical explanation. It's called sea cat. Come up with a better one.
Ew.
Big Reddy, out of context, that does appear ever so slightly strange. Okay, I require the launch codes. Okay, so far I've got, I think everyone wants me to go to space. I'm a hatchling. I'm going to roast a marshmallow. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Wait. Crap, this is way... Move, okay, extend forward. How do you... I don't understand. Wait, hold on. No, how do you... Seriously?
Did you never roast marshmallows as a kid, Tugs?
Mine weren't made of freaking petroleum jelly. What is... Check. Okay, it says right trigger extend stick. I'm going to try to go as gently as I can. No, man. Did I win?
Are you pressing X?
No, so check. You can either put it here. So I guess, is it roasting? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or I can do this. And then it just sets on fire. Yeah, I think it's fine though. We've extinguished it, so let's toss it at that guy. Slow and hold still. Alright, last marshmallow we're doing. Only because I know the story about it. Very literal translation. It's a very literal language. The marshmallow is the hardest part of the damn game. Wild Entwined? Is there like an achievement for a perfectly roasted marshmallow? So what's the goal in this game? I think, Big Reddy, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is one of those games that you're not supposed to know what's going to happen. It seems like the fact that everyone's coming and saying, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers, I get the feeling this is going to sort of slowly unwind into something mind-bending. Okay, it doesn't seem to work, Bucky. At least it's too slow. Oh my god. Mike Asteri, welcome on in. I hope I'm saying that right. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Raid, says Alpha Mixie. Raid indeed. Astronaut burns marshmallow. That is not... That's actually probably a better title than the one we've got. Close enough? Mystery. It's like a mystery, a mystery. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sorry. But welcome on in. Thanks very much for the raid. Mightly kind of you to pop by. Exactly. Nice. I'm sorry I butchered it the first time. What were you getting up to? Thanks so much for popping by. All right. Not having second thoughts of you. No, where are the launch codes? Okay, Hornfells, and he has my launch codes. Maybe extend to this. Oh, Major, that could work. All right, is this just the stream now? Oh, Major, so smart. Okay, it's fine. We've all eaten the burnt ones before. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? How you doing? Legion, thank you for that. I hope you're well, Lisa. The other day, Lisa, when you resubbed, I don't know, I had like a feeling that I never said thank you to you. It literally was one of my 2 a.m. Streamer stories. Anyone who's a streamer, I think you'll know what I'm talking about. You see something, you don't say something, and then you're sleeping at about 2 o'clock in the morning, you're like, oh, I forgot to do that because you didn't. But Lisa, just think about how tormented that made me. And I'm still remembering now. Still like the moment Lisa comes back, I need to mention that. You're playing some Final Fantasy, but then I saw a certain cat emote and must have. Mike Street, thank you so much for the subscribe. Wow, a raid and a subscribe. You spoil us, friend. Welcome on in. Holy moly. Well, you enjoy those cats. Mickey, did you have something to do with this potentially? This tie, it wasn't 2 a.m., it was midstream. It was a whole thing. No, well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying I think about stuff and weird points, you know? I most certainly did. Thank you, Alpha Mickey. Awfully kind of you. And I say, peeps, go make a new friend. I will drop a follow after stream. I always like meeting new peeps over on Twitch. Okay, I'm looking for... I suppose I should just beat everyone, huh? So it's launch day, huh? Hell's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? A big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Huh, you didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. Okay, I don't know why Marl got hit with that treatment, but anyway. You play FF14 with Mike regularly enough too? Nice. FF14 kind of makes me a bit sad, just because I played it wrong. So, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan since 7. So, 7, when that came out, was the best game I'd ever played in my entire life. I was like, what the heck? A game that has a storyline? It's got twists, it's got turns, it's got a love triangle. Like, what's not to like? Final Fantasy 7 is amazing. It's incredible. And then I loved Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10. I played a little bit of 11. I didn't own a computer or the internet when it came out, but I did play a little bit of 11. 12 I played, 13 I played. And then 14 came out, and I played it here on stream. But I think I just played it wrong. Like, I voiced all the characters and did all the side quests, and I played it for about 80 hours, but I didn't get anything done. I just did fetch quests and nonsense, and then I kind of burnt out on it. So I think had I played it properly, I probably would have had a different experience, but yeah.
So we just found there was this bizarre disconnect where, on the one hand, the main story had us defeating, like, literal gods. And then once you've defeated those gods, you'd like return and the guy's like, to prove yourself, you're going to have to deliver this letter for me. And we're like, no, we've already proven ourselves. And then the straw that broke the camel's back was when we
There was a fetch quest. The one guy was like, you need to deliver this. And you know, like, you think this would actually be the reverse of a frustrating fetch quest. But the one guy's like, you need to deliver this letter to Bob. And then I was like, okay, let's look on the map. Where's Bob? And Bob was like 15 meters away from that guy. You could literally see him from where the other guy was standing. I'm like, Bob is over there, and you want me, defeater of Ifrit, to go and... Okay.
Yeah.
Bob's right over there. Bob could come here. You just literally have to talk to him. I mean, it's one thing cross-continent, you know? They're like, you're going there anyway, but, you know... But anyway, yeah, like I said, I did the game a dirty. I don't blame the game. I did it a dirty. I need... I don't know. You know what it also is? I'm just not used to MMOs. There's never been an MMO that's really got me. My favorite MMO of all time is FF11. I just played it for a little while, though. Okay, I can't seem to find this person with the launch codes. Okay, let's talk to this person over here. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Thank you, Rutile. Okay, naming, you can just imagine naming this child of mine as Rutile. Dunk is an MMO hater? I don't know, I just haven't found one that made me go, And I think it's because I just sort of try to get too engrossed in them. I should probably just be, you know? And thank you so much for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them, by the way. The voice acting makes you happy. Oh, it has the reverse effect on some people. I think 4 out of 10 people enjoy it, and 6 out of 10 people loathe it. Lisa. Spinel. Mission Ram. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around. Lend a hand. Big water. Oh, one time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the 2 of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper, to travel down and down. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, a terrible darkness. Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Thomas, this should make you happy, dude. Whenever tentacles, too many tentacles.
No, man. No tentacles.
The tedium is valid, yeah, that's all it was. Doesn't help that a lot of noise going on. It's not great until you have to Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Duncan's going to have no voice tomorrow, says Kelsey. I already have almost no voice today, by the way. That's what it is. Tom Waits? I don't know who that is. Who's Tom Waits, Thomas? Quickly, so I don't embarrass myself in front of my new friend. Quickly Google it. Damians, you get yourself a fantastic rest, my friend. Always fantastic to have you in here. Yeah.
American musician, composer, songwriter, and actor. Oh my gosh, many hats.
Tom Waits. Does it sound like this?
His lyrics often focus on the underbelly of society and are delivered in the trademark deep, gravelly voice.
Yes, of course. Tom Waits with a gravelly voice. And speaking about the underbellies of society, I knew that. AK Assassin, dude. Holy moly, a tier 3 resub. Wow. Peeps, tier 3. That's the highest tier, Timeless.
Damn.
Thank you so much, my friend. Tom Waits is a singer who sounds like a chain smoker who swallowed every cigarette he smoked. Okay. He's my Jesus, says Maddie. You peeps can send a song / whatever in the Discord if you'd like. I'll take a look-see. And yes, sleep the sweetest, Damians. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Okay, I'm going to tell all the tall tales. I'll never see Dr. Harvey again? Okay, I'm so sorry, peeps, of the voices ruin any of your favorite characters. For anyone who didn't watch me play Stardew Valley, there's a character in there called Harvey, who's the doctor. But, like, he says some really weird things, and I just decided that he's the serial killer. And everyone's like, Harvey's not a serial killer. I'm like, okay, then why does he sound like this? His one quote was literally, "You know what it feels like to have another person's life in your hands, knowing that every single action you take can decide whether they live or die." And I was like, that's a serial killer. Everyone's like, no, man, he's talking about surgery. I'm like, I don't know, that sounds like a serial killer to me. Was he a doctor? Allegedly. So yes, every time he spoke to Harvey, it sounded like this. Hello, Dungstar. I see you've come. Dr. Kevorkian. When I was a kid, I heard Joe Cocker and told my mom this is how I want to sing when I'm grown up. She tried not to giggle and responded, well, you might have to smoke cigarettes and drink a lot of whiskey for that. Oh, so that was Little Eric. So Little Eric sounded like this. Mama, mama. There we go. I think I like this new way to see Stardew. Just trust me. Go for that. Go look at Harvey next time and he says things like that. You know what it means to live or die. Oh, I hate flu season, although I do make a lot more money. It's not just me. It's not just me. John says, Kiptabulous, hi. I love that everything is from Stardew. That is the line you have perfectly memorized and talked about them. Yeah, because that was what Harvey was. All right, now, peeps. Okay, lots to explore here. I do need to go get some goop, though. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours with no stretch break. Moderators didn't remind me, Timeless. You know, streamers can't be held responsible. We're like children. You need to remind us to do things. Just. It's almost like they don't love us, Timeless. Like, come here, they work for free. They do tasks for us where no one else does, expecting no reward. They gift us freaking subs and stuff. But, you know, no stretch break. So, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go fetch myself some sustenance. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself by some miraculous chance and haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned.
It's the autoplater. It's the autoplater.
The autoplater came back to the... The autoplater destroyed it. I can't hold on to the server. No one wants raw onions. Timeless! Where's the bin? Oh, yeah, the bin. Okay, Timeless! Oh my god, you've killed us both with your autoplater. One more pizza with onion rings. Why are you making pizza? Make onion rings!
Stop making me panic.
Timeless! We've got 3 seconds left. Not Pies is shutting down. All my hopes and dreams are literally crashing before my very eyes. What have you done?
What do you need?
I need pizza and onion ring. We literally started the day with 2 pizzas. You couldn't make 2. You couldn't make 2 onion rings. 2 onion rings.
The autoplater
That's literally
sabotaged me.
Your stupid contraption sabotaged me.
Hit 2 autoplater.
Oh, you fool!
Man. It betrayed me.
Damn you, onion rings.
I put the onion rings down and then suddenly they were on a plate.
Oh. Backstabbed by autoplater. Autoplater! Do I want a combiner? Automatically combines items. How does... I mean, this sounds really cool, Tammy, but I don't know how it works. I mean, it sounds like... Let's buy it. Screw it. Let's buy it. Like, what? Let's see what it does. In theory, if I just chuck tomatoes and lettuce in there, it'll combine them. There you go. Tomato, lettuce. No?
Wait, when we need a plate?
How does it work?
Oh no, do you have to...
Yeah, I just thought of that. Like, what is...
It's the autoplated Mark II.
No, that can't be what this thing does.
It's like having a little slide to
Oh,
your
no,
plate.
no, hold on. No, man. It does nothing. I mean, it does something, but that something is stupid. I mean, you can't. Yeah, I can't even put the tomato in there unless there's a plate there. People, am I missing something? How is this better than? How is this expensive piece? No, man, we're missing some. We're missing something. What does it do?
It's amazing.
It can't be. It can't be.
Look, it combines lettuce and plates. What a wondrous machine.
That can't be what it does, though. That honestly can't be what it does.
It's like magic.
It doesn't. Can you?
Oh,
I don't understand.
dying.
I honestly don't understand. Can you chop? You can't even chop stuff on it.
Which is more
What does
useless.
it do?
Which is more useless.
No,
I
man,
would've played a
there's gotta be some way. There's gotta be.
combiner.
If anyone who missed it last round, Timeless was literally killed by an autoplaner. It killed him. He can't handle it.
Oh, it hurts.
This advanced technology is the worst, peeps. Don't let anyone sell. No, man. I'm sorry, these kitties are. I mean, Timeless, feed them their salads. Come.
You played so many.
Let's feed the kitties their salad, dude. There we go. Oh, I think that kitty took Rando's bits. That kitty has Rando's tip. That's weird. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Well, that sucks, dude. No, man. Really though? No, come.
Maybe we could get the autoplaner and the combiner at one point.
Again, I don't even understand how you can't even put the.
You gotta.
It literally doesn't even.
You know how it works. Let's see the wonders of the autoplaner.
see if you can
I
figure
mean,
out.
sorry, combiner.
Why does it make you laugh?
It's so stupid.
What is the point of it? It just that's all it does. Instead of putting it directly on the plate, you put it on this really cool autoplay.
What ridiculous looking game is that? Plate up. Now that was a ride. The laughing was terrible. It was chaos. The entire thing was chaos. Timmy trying to run a kitchen with that man was the worst. Water bells? Why, thank you. Weird bread. You never put things in your mouth, says Xanafer. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Timothy. Hi, astronaut. For anyone who's just joined, by the way, we voted for which game we're going to play today. We've popped into something called The Outer Wilds, which apparently is a very well-loved classic in a lot of people's minds, which is awesome. We're seeing what it's like. Apparently, it's a game that you're supposed to go in blind, not knowing what's going to happen. So far, I think I'm like a little alien, and I'm talking to my little friendly alien friends, and apparently my character needs to go to space. Why? I don't know. But we will see what's up. I need some time to calm down from all the laughing. Oh, thank you for that. Hey, peeps, I told you the fated viewer of lore would come one day, someone who actually laughed at the stream. Hey, there it is. There it is. Look at that. We found them. We found them. I told you it would happen. I know a lot of you naysayers said, nah, not going to be a thing. Look. Look. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Garson said it used to be a bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. I don't know what ghost matter is, but I know it's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any of it in space. Alright, ghost matter sounds bad. Oh, okay. That's what ghost matter looks like. This doesn't seem like it's up to safety code, right? Someone just puts this little wooden fence around it. Okay, that's ghost matter. Don't go into that. From what I know, the whole plot of the game is gaining knowledge, so it's absolutely imperative not to go into spoilers. Okay, so it's kind of like, because again, I don't really know why I'm going into space and stuff, so as you sort of unravel the mysteries, that's it. Greenship, what's up? How's it going? Vanderwife, nice to see you. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Okay, we'll take a snapshot. Modern day version of Myst. Now, I must be honest, I never actually played Myst. I always heard fantastic things about Myst when I was younger. Same goes for Riven. Just never played them. And there's actually a new version of Riven as well, I think. That guy's missing an eye. Imagine that. Yeah, and I also hope you're all well. Do I know nothing and I'm learning through you, says Alpha Mickey. Okay. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous. Yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. What? That's not what Slate says. Oi. You know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off a thrust to weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust to weight ratio. How many times can a man say thrust to weight ratio in one sentence? So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave in need of repairs. You're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay, let's do that. If you don't crash a spaceship on your first try, I might just sub. I will never crash. Ever. I played Star Citizen. I crashed 400 ships then, and now I'm well in tuned with how to fly things in space. Peeps, imagine subs on this channel were conducive of me or dependent on me having skill in games. We would never. I don't think we'd have any subs. I don't think this channel would have anyone sub. Not tier 1, not tier 2, not tier 3. There would be nothing. But it's a good thing that doesn't seem to be how it works. Zero-G cave. Suit up. Ooh. Cool. Cool. Okay. We've got up and down thrust. So, true story. This was one of the very few games I bought. Was so excited for it, and I quit during the tutorial because I couldn't fly the ship. Sim, for reals. Sim, I actually did think of you this morning. I was looking for one-shot adventure games, and one of them that came out was the game that you always wanted me to play, Inside. And I was like, no, I'm not going to put this on the list because I'll be like, coincidentally, this will be the day that Sim will sleep in about 1 million hours and be like, I can't believe you play the game without me. So I was like, no, without giving some sort of forewarning, I won't do it. That's a true story. So. Wait, why doesn't this guy need a suit? Hey, nice of you to drop down. I think you guys did really well in Chained Up. Chained Together was a good game. I'm getting some Zero-G time in. So you're going in there in the cave. What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. But, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Wait. Obby, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Let's get a shout out for Obby. If you don't know Obby, go show some support to Obby. Obby raids here all the freaking time. Go drop a follow and say, hey, Obby. Dunk said hello. And I never get to raid Obby. I never get to raid Obby because Obby, even though we're in virtually the same time zone, Obby has a very different life to mine. It's 8 a.m. So time for Obby to just end up. I'm just getting started. Which was more challenging, playing Played Up or Chained Together with Timey? I mean, there were different challenges. Honestly, Chained Together was not so difficult. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I really do like, and because of that, I actually really do recommend the game. It's actually like a really good game. It took the formula. Thank you, Legion. Streams at degenerate times. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to sugarcoat that a bit, but yeah. Obby's as about as degen as they come when it comes to stream times. Which a lot of you are when you watch here, so that's good. Elden Ring was strugglicious, 215 deaths and counting. Listen, but I died 1,300 and something times when I played Elden Ring. There was a few redeems though, so that people could thwart me, but yeah. I was also racing timeless, so I... Wait, am I supposed to do this? So I needed to rush, so I wasn't as leveled up as I should be. But yeah, I think I literally took 9 hours to kill Millennia. Okay, what the heck is going on this? Okay, but interesting. So Sim, so you looked at playing this game at one point. That is interesting. And then you couldn't fly the spaceship. Okay. I have repaired this node using nothing but my telepathy. That's 770 on the DLC in total. Nice, dude. I don't judge. I've lived that life. And I will say this, anyone that's never played a game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, they're so freaking hard. They're so difficult. But they look so easy. When you're watching, you're like, dude, just roll. Just don't get hit. You know, but it's not quite like that. And then it's made even worse by the fact that you get all these people that are like, oh, I did a no-hit run. Oh, I finished that game in 8.5 minutes. And you're like, well, I don't care. It's really hard for the rest of us. Don't get hit the gigantic boss. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I can already say I am a space master. New drinking game, get Dunks play Elden Ring, take a shot every time he dies. You will die, CD Clone. In real life. That's what it'll be. Because, I mean, what, 30 times is an entire bottle, so good luck with that. You'll drink a bottle every 8 minutes. Look, I need you to help me sometime with the lady who bullied me in Soul Mask. I met my match with her. On the plus side, I finally managed to solo that Terminator. Good job, Sim. Wait, I feel like this thing isn't repaired. I'm actually running out of fuel or something. Okay. Oopsie daisies. Okay, I've done it. I have survived the zero-G cave. I don't think I actually needed this training. I think I could have figured this out in the field. How goes? All goes good. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Game of the Year 2019. This game was voted Game of the Year 2019, so it's a little bit of an older game. But 2019 was not that long ago. And a lot of people coming in here saying it's their best game of all time. And it's amazing. And they love it. And I'm going to enjoy every second of it. So, that seems pretty cool. That seems like it could be a good game. Okay, I missed the turn. But I was in the right place. Got a Goma to feed? Go boop a Goma for us. Goma! I'm actually really wanting to experience this game, so I'm glad you're streaming it. Peeps, I've literally just started. So this is, I've kind of just come in blind at the beginning. Thank you, keeping warm. Heard about frozen pipes in Joburg? Oh, it's freezing. Freezing here. I didn't let that stop me from having a cold shower this morning, though. I don't know. A mate of mine is like, ice baths are all the rage now, you should do it. And I was like, okay, I'll try to do crap like that. You know, this guy bathes in the snow and look how cool he is. And I'm like, all right, I'll give it a go. It's freaking freezing. But it's good, apparently, allegedly. Outer Wild Hypes. Yo, Snoot, look at those moves. I've never seen someone thrust their hips with such velocity. A hype. Palatable. This is how I find new streamers to watch. I search the game. Really? And then, much like most people on Twitch, you run into a chopper. I do see chopper around all over. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember... Oh, sorry, it's the former guy. Just remember, you're training and try not to hit anything big. They can see you itching to get off this rock. Go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. You did nothing. You sat there and you stroked your helmet and just... Anyway. Okay, where would you be if you were in an observatory? Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got zero-G training guide, Gossin. Oh, okay, that's just the guy in there. Observatory, down. Okay, I don't know what this thing is. You gotta have hips velocity to make it into space, I tell ya. Very impressive. Use scout launcher. Pew. What did we achieve? Supposed to shoot them on these things. Wait, now it's taking photographs. Oh, and then you bring it back. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, is that like a bullseye on that thing? I don't... Maybe? 3, 2, 1. Hold. Seems to be going slower now that it's in... Nailed it. Okay. So that thing takes photographs and stuff. Okay. It's very impressive. And that's it. Looking at a park. Maybe. I don't know. This used to be how you find new channels. It's how I found Dunk for a different game. Now I just stick to his community because they're legitimately the best corner of the internet, says he. Z, what was that game? Surely it can't be Dinosaur Game? What game was it, Z? I'm actually trying to think what game Z find us on. Should know this. Moraine. Ark of it. I mean, I thought it was Ark, but you search people playing Ark? Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? And then what? You clicked art title. Idiots don't know what they're doing. Okay, this seems fun. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for a launch, right? That's lucky. Any sounds from space today? They are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Okay. Ooh. There's a whistleman there. A whistleman. Dunk's channel is the best mods. I mean, that is one thing going for it, right? Okay, I think I hear Banjo. I don't see Banjo, though. I guess that's a big plan. It's like looking at Earth and saying, I don't see Dunk. I just see ocean and landmass. Okay. Very cool. You guys are my people, says Z. You're our people. Okay. The only thing the mods don't do is make me stretch at regular intervals, you know? That's what Chimera's #1 task was, and now that's gone. As is my flexibility in my spine. If anyone who missed it, I had my neck broken yesterday. I went to a new barber, and he made me feel like, I was safe, and then he thought he was doing a good job by snapping my neck. Wrong way. Followed the observatory sign, I thought. I guess that looks like an observatory over there, huh? Thank you, Maddie. As I said, my neck broken. I mean, I'm saving more points, so no redeems from me for now. Are you trying to get on the channel art? I can see his ego, though. I don't have ego. I'm literally the single most humble man in the world. No one is more humble than me. Haircap is #1. That's really not for Barber to do. Wow. He thought he was being cool. He thought he was adding value. I'm sure some people love it, but I was like, oh my god. So yeah, my neck on the right-hand side here is a little bit buggered, to say the least. Maybe his normal clientele is like a lot more flexible than I am. If Sim had a specific task, she'd do it with passion and dedication. Maybe you should assign me something sometime. Sim, you are assigned everything. I mean, I assigned you as chief gifter of subs, and I feel like you take it seriously. I feel like you take it seriously, Sim. You do good work. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gossen, Slayton, Feldspar. Okay, I know some of these people. Am I? Oh my god, okay, you're probably second, Sim. You're probably second. But I mean, second is good. A silver medal's good. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberheart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. It completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first, or would be many landings on our moon. Alright, so we basically just launch all these little people off to space, all these little alien guys. Alright, so many see, I'm stretching. You're 13% on the way to goal. There you go. 20 more seated stretches. Oh god, alright, fine. Sim, you also know you've got lots of tasks, my dear, and you do them all fantastically. Featured clips and stuff. I'll not be known just for this. You aren't. Chief Whipstress, so many things. First to be intentionally launched into space. Okay. I missed that part, is that what it said? The rest were accidents. First Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, buddy. It's the Translator 2's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited. It's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh, geez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Aw, don't let them make you nervous. I've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I didn't know there was a statue, but I'm not going to say that. Of course. Huh. I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfels just finished prepping for its display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish you could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like that fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. For how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Alright, so this is what a Nomai is. I don't know what I am. Well, I suppose I'm this word here. I am a Harthian. And these are Nomais. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although the artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Man, imagine we had a mysterious species in our solar system. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Reminds me of the Planet 51 movie. I haven't seen that myself. Think I'm actually insulted? Lol. I don't think that's true. Spirit fingers while stretching, Dunk. What does Sim do? Oh, she's the one that gives me subs, nothing else. Sim, contain yourself. Contain yourself. I was saying, there's nothing wrong with saying you're generous and wonderful. Oh my goodness. Be back later. Bye, Sim. I'm back from throwing myself together a nice big breakfast. Did I miss anything? No, Times. You missed a stretch break. And probably you were assembling a meal at the same time as you were on Plate Up. Okay. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering the unique language. It's like the Rosetta Stone of Nomai culture. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Okay, that's my translator thing. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take her long. I think these are cool, yeah. So again, for anyone who's just joined, apparently this game is all about uncovering all the mysteries and figuring out what's actually going on. So I'm basically an alien, I think called a Harthian, who is going to get launched into space, which seems kind of like a national pastime over here for us to do. Aside from dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? If they were, how... Oh, peeps, I got somebody at my door. I'll be back in just a moment. I don't know who should be here, but I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Stay tuned. Sorry about that.
Should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse! He's not on his horse! Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time. Damn your curses, sorcerer.
Oh, you just got bad timing, Dunks.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Stop going for me.
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
I've never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh no, no.
Oh yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh god. What's this? Oh god, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live. You're on the other side of the freaking planet. Apparently, one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight,
Still
right?
didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Work continues,
my new
lab
shield.
bearer.
Snow bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
No,
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you.
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks
Got the
nothing
same-
like me?
I was about to say you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh no!
You found treasure ducks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh god, I forgot.
What do you
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No. Timeless died just before the invader killed him. Oh my god, I do it every time! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I have to.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, peeps. Delivery person. This time, male. I know what the first thing is everyone's going to say, but it's not that. Wobbly Bobbins, why thank you. Birthday boy, thank you for that. Need to wake up early tomorrow. Chopper, good luck, whatever it is that you're getting up to tomorrow. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Have a great night. Yeah, they're just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenological expeditions. Hey, Dunks, where did your hair go, Mad Mike? It was taken from me. Just like the strong muscles in my neck. I went to a barber yesterday who decided he was a chiropractor as well. Delivery boyfriend? Like to see you guys play Lies of Party Blower? I'm assuming that's Lies of P, but why does a P turn into that thing? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. You can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and are quite unusually only 3 eyes. Pfft, only has 3 eyes, that's dumb. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Oh. Hey! Snoot, you knew. You knew the whole time. Z also does it? Really? Makes a symbol. Push your head everywhere with much force? Yeah, it was not good. The guy thought he was giving me like a nice little neck release, but he didn't even warn me that it was coming. As the son of a barber, I can guarantee you that a barber should not be adjusting your neck. Big Reddy, I've gone to quite a few barbers in my time, and it was the first time I had it. The guy gave me a slappy head massage, and then he was like, relax. And then he was like, and then I was like, wait, I wasn't relaxed. And he's like, no, that's cool, just go this side. So, yeah. And that's cool, right? Son of a barber! I can say that. It's got a nice sound to it. Son of a barber! The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Okay, that's the skill I use where they just teleport back to me. It's fantastic. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh, oh, oh. Man, they had nothing cool like this when I went to the Science Museum as a child. Oh. That is very fancy. You actually did that? Wow, did you tip the barber? We don't tip barbers where we're from, Mad Mike. We're actually talking about this earlier. Science rules. Science is pretty cool. I must be honest, though, science was my worst mark in school. I didn't pay attention in class, and therefore I had no idea what was happening. Look at this friendly creature. I did okay in physics, but chemistry, I had no idea what was happening. Absolutely no idea. I had too many nice friends sitting next to me in science. It was a mistake. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Maybe you do tip barbers now, and that's why he hit you. No, but it was my first time going to him. I just went to him because my other guy was closed. Again, he was a very nice guy. I think he just thought he was doing something nice. But next time if he touches me, I'll be like, Max, you don't need to be great at science to enjoy it. Yeah, I do like to read sciencey stuff. Ultimately, the star will collapse on its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Delightful. All right, so I'm assuming this is our solar system. Eh? Which one is the third rock from the sun? As the star's core oh no, this is all just pictures of a star. Okay. I literally got a spoiler alert. Okay, I understand the star, and I literally read the last one. Whoopsie daisies. Good show. Now, Casey, I'm not going to lie, that show came on when I was quite young. I watched the show for quite a while before realizing the third rock from the sun actually meant Earth. I was like, oh, we're the third rock from the sun. I understand. I get it now. Smart boy, I know, right? Super smart. Super smart. Hey, Wavy Vibes, how's it going? Yep. Listen, I couldn't be the only person who didn't know. Now my morning has gotten a little better. Got coffee now and get to truly enjoy the stream. Nice, Green. What did you think it was? I had no idea. I didn't put my mind to it, you know. I was like 5 or 6 or some crap, and I'm like, we're watching Third Rock from the Sun. You know, rock is like a type of music. There's a sun. It doesn't matter. That guy's funny. How serious he is. John Lithgow, you know, look at him go. I do love you, Mary. And you're like, who cares what the title's about, you know? I don't. It's fine. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Ground is perfectly... I've been told that. I've been told that. I've fallen for this one before. Someone said, watch closely. These balls move on their own. It was not a good display. The answer is the moon. Ah, the gravitation of the moon allows the balls to move. Let's see. Same dunk. Thank you, Z. Yeah, it didn't matter, right? All right, Z sees eye to eye with me on this. That was a surprisingly good impression. Was it? I haven't heard old John in a while. I used to love Harry and the Hendersons. That was a cool movie. I liked him from that. A lot. That was a very fun movie back in the day. Otherwise, I know him from Dexter. Good lord. Did not expect him to play a character like that. That was quite something. Hi, Dunk. Hey, RB. How's it going? So everyone but Dunk and Z understood Third Rock from the Sun. Well, whatever. That I finally found them. Hey, a person all the way on the other side of the world who finally understands my plight of not knowing what Third Rock from the Sun means. Yeah, all of you pretending things didn't wish past you and your kids are filthy lies. Yeah, I agree, right? This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Pangea, obviously. We all used to be one galaxy continent. Maybe. That's why, surprisingly, John Lithgow is not around so much anymore. Loved him in Dexter. Yeah, it was cool, huh? So glad Dexter ended after the second season and definitely didn't make more seasons. Listen, it was good till like 4. They definitely not the latest ones. Not the last one and the actual last one. Not so much those ones. But yes, the rest, third, fourth, I can't remember. It definitely lost its way somewhere, but I used to love it. It was really good. And I'm with Z. Like, okay, I've got a few confessions. Peeps, if I make these confessions, you promise not to judge me. Each and every one of these things I'm about to say is true. Until about 5 years ago, I thought the expression was overarching, not overarching. I learned the word ricochet only when I was about 18 years old. I remember everyone looked at me strange. They're like, you've never heard I'm like, what is this thing? Like, it's ricochet. I'm like, what? You bounce off? No, it's ricochet. I was like, really? That I missed this. Ricochet. Interesting. I mean, certainly some of you have a dub moment like that. Is it just me? Sim, did you also not know that it was Third Rock from the Sun? Devin, how's it going? A great pleasure and glad to have found your stream tonight. Need to head off to bed. Have work in the morning. Buddy, it was fantastic to meet you. Sorry, let me do this. Otherwise, I'm going to forget later. There you go. Done. Thank you very much for popping by. Appreciate it. Hopefully we see you around. I'll pop by you sometime. Ricochet? Isn't he that bouncy Irish guy? Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's Ricochet. What's Ricochet jumping up and down? You didn't know it either? Well, then, awesome, Sim. See, we all have something in common. I've done moments literally every day. Yeah. You just don't broadcast on the internet where everyone can see how stupid you are. I used to say Oriya is Ori until someone corrected me. All right, you see, this is a safe space. Everyone tell us how dumb you are. Everyone tell us how dumb you are. This is a safe space. My immediate reaction was, why is it called Earth, says Rafiru. I said Oriya the same way, Ori. I learned the word tchotchkes and kibosh in the last 5 years. I don't know what those are. I learned them today, Snoot. I learned those today. Tchotchkes and kibosh. 1 × 1 = 2. Marius, you've been watching too much. What's that dude's name? I actually read that Scandal. What's his name? I can't remember. There's that one actor. He's literally advocating that 1 × 1 = 2. It's very important to him, apparently. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hell should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what is your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. That's what I'm gonna do. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. I honestly thought he'd be Terrence Howard. Thank you, Darthad. Yes, there we go. Terrence Howard is exactly him. The guy who played War Machine before Don Cheadle. That guy. And he was in a show I never watched. I used to think you couldn't drink any fluids while driving as the law was no drink driving. Okay, I like that. Oh no, the cops, throw your water out the window. Oh no, I'll be caught drinking and driving. It's terrible. I still don't understand the difference between Miss, Mrs. and Miss, says Tyne. I love it. Keep it coming. Good morning. My name is Dab, and I'm also of the dumb. I didn't realize that the little piggy that went to the market did in fact not go to the store to get groceries way later than I care to admit. Lisa? What happened to the piggy that went to the market? I don't understand. And then the one gets fattened up with roast beef. Lisa, you've ruined this for me. Did they eat him? Oh, God. The piggy gets slaughtered. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy ate roast beef, and this little piggy had none. And this little piggy went... The first piggy's dead. At the market, I saw their corpse there. Lisa? What? Rather watch everyone else who tries to correct him. I was, let's just say, older when I found out the phrase was beck and call, not beckoned call. Big Ready, that is completely understandable. That creature's hand gestures are a little disturbing. What happened, says Casey. Oh, God, yes, the piggy gets slaughtered. I was today years old when I learned about the little piggy. Yeah, me as well. I was this many years old. Lisa, look what you've done. You're welcome. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. Just swam to work. It's crazy rain this morning. Mail says stay safe. Stay safe. We've had some flooding and stuff around these parts as well. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing the Game of the Year from 2019. Apparently it's a very good game. I'm busy exploring my alien culture. I'm one of these creatures with 4 eyes, and I'm going into space to learn about another type of creature called a Nomai. Now see if you can put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that is left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready, let's do it. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Hey, there they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Thank you, Hornfells. Okay, the launch codes are... I feel like the launch codes look similar to the streamer code. That should be the streamer code, the launch codes. I mean, I don't want to come appropriate the Outer Wilds culture, but, you know, dash that thing. Like, that'd be cool. Or maybe the thing actually, in fact, that thing's going to come from somewhere else similar to this. Ooh. Busy exploring? My man, you've done nothing. Wild Entwined? What are you talking about? I got the launch codes. And I learned that this thing's called an anglerfish. Eh? Who could have guessed that? It's like Morse code. Dash, dash, line, dash, dot, dot, line, dash, dot. Okay. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed. Whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. I don't see anything. Feel like... You don't see it looking at me? The strange rock moving around reacts to observation. I don't know, it looks kind of shiny to me. It doesn't seem like it's moving to me. Only people with above average IQ can see something. Oh, spoken like the Emperor, Timeless. Remember that time you bought new clothes, Timeless? Because your IQ was so high, Timeless. It's best to be discerning, Timeless. 2.5 hours in and Dunk almost done with the 5-minute tutorial, says Lisa. Listen, I'm going to finish this game today. It makes faces at you when you look away. What a dick. Snoot. Help us! Oh. Oh, I see. My village. I see my entire tutorial playing before my very eyes. Oh my god, that marshmallow seed took so long it had a very significant part of my flashback. Wait, did that thing just absorb my memories? Because it saw me. Man, that was weird. I should probably tell someone about that. Good luck, I'll try, Liberta. It's remarkably intact. Oh, no, okay, we don't want to read that. What the heck did this thing just do to me? You really like marshmallows? I didn't get to eat any of them. Its eyes are now open. With eyes wide open. No, but this thing's not even one of the creatures. It's just a statue. Question mark. They're a good choice. I'm wearing them right now. Kuro, put something else on. Okay. I don't know who this is. Who wore this hat? Anyway, let's just give them a new voice. Hey, hey! So did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? Statue looked at me and it opened its eyes. Whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what now? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird, dude. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfells tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they're going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're going on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro is, Gabbro. So maybe you'd better be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck. All right, so this is the mystery I need to solve. Good voice, I changed it immediately, mail, sir. I changed it immediately. I think everyone's voice is going to change because I don't know which person's which. Welcome to this place. Thank you, Dude Skills. How you doing? Did you ever fix that chair? I'll show you everything with eyes wide open. Then know my statue peers into your soul. Now no more tears. Something like that. Totally knew your memories were taken without saying anything about it? Well, I mean, it's probably because I mean, I did do all that stuff, you know? I mean, no one else fried marshmallows for 8.5 hours during a stream, you know? Was that Creed? I don't want to get sued, so I'll say it was crude. Auto parts will be okay soon. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we're going to launch into space. What happened to the chair? Yeah, so Dude Skills runs a cinema, and one of the like lazy boy chair things broke the other day. You have something against frying marshmallows? Not at all. I literally just was too bad to actually successfully do it. So I spent a significant portion of the tutorial frying marshmallows, and that is why I didn't get past. And then I saw, I mean, the thing was looking at my memories. You know, normally you see like other memories, you'll see like flashes of like a other galaxy or a distant universe or the fate of the world or something getting blown up. But, you know, I looked at that and I was like, it's just marshmallows being fried. Those are my memories. Only my memories would be that pointless. In fact, the marshmallows are right here. I'll show you all one more time. Look. So you roast the marshmallow. Okay, and I've learned you kind of have to extend the sticks. I've never had one not get set on fire. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect! I did it! Did it. Can doze off now. Oh. I've been asleep for over 20 seconds. It's time to wake up. Thank you, everyone. I did it. Chocolate marshmallow. I've never had a chocolate marshmallow in my life. New motors and stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds like a fancy-ass cinema, though, dude. I've never been to a cinema that's got cool recliners. Okay. Off we go. Oh, no. Well, that was just like the time the external fuel tank exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah, dude, I can fly. Wait, okay, so this was the person who was talking about the launch codes. I get a feeling I probably have to go like up there. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, this is how it's going to be flying the big ship. I've got this. See, check me go. Aye. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that does this and... Hold on, okay. It's something to do the right stick. Okay, so the problem is the right stick. Okay, hold on. I got this. Okay. So I can go up, I can go down. Okay, I got that. Up and down are easy, right? Okay, then I can do left and right. Okay, that's simple. But then the right stick is the weird one. The right stick's like doing this. Or is it? Does the right stick not do anything? Am I just making this up? Damn it. Yeah, the right stick, so you can do like flips it, freaking right stick. I don't think I must push the right stick. I'm just going to leave the right stick out. The right stick doesn't even appear in the instructions on the top, so there we go. We just go up and down and left and right and, you know, very simple. And then one day, maybe when we're big, we'll do like full frontal flips and stuff with the right stick. Okay. I mean, the right stick's pretty cool. Like you mentioned Tony Hawk. Sure, I could do like misty flips and stuff. I just crash and crash and crash some more, then legit rage quit. Sim, so this is when you exited the game. You had to go fly into space. Okay, 720. Hold on. Oh, okay, just stay. Alright, I'm gonna do... If anyone who wants to watch 720 into Misty Flip. Alright, I just don't think you're supposed to press the right stick. I honestly, so what I'm actually trying to do is I'm trying to stabilize it after I use the right stick. But literally you just press like forward, and then it just doesn't... Alpha Mickey, you ain't gonna do none of that. Everyone rage quit on that thing. Try landing. Done. Reward, please. See? Easy. As I say, just don't even press the right stick. I'll just move in like in eight directions, you know? Then the thing stays steady. That's all. Just never press the right stick. See? Then it stays stable. See? On the platform with the white flags, is that what I'm supposed to do? What platform? White flags. Oh, there. Okay. Easy. I say just never press the right stick. Oh, crap. Easy. Nailed it. Try again, just for anyone who missed it. It was so fast. Some of you might have missed it. Some of you might have missed it. I missed it again, maybe. I'll go even slower this time. Nailed it. Hey! Whee! Oh, goodness. Crap. Okay. Let's work on stabilization now that we're this high. Okay, hold it. This right... It's impossible. The right stick's impossible. Okay, I got it though. I'm just not using the right stick. That's the answer. GG question mark. GG exclamation mark. Your sentence is wrong. All right, where is my ship? I guess on top of there. How do I get up there? Maybe from this side. That seems hard to control for no reason. It's the right stick. So like I say, if you just use the left stick, it literally goes up, down, left, right, back, forward like that, which is cool. But the moment you press the right stick, that's like the thing, I don't know. I have to fly up. Oh, no, there's an elevator here. There we go, okay. Here's the answer, okay. Eee, I can't fly. Okay, there's my spaceship. I'm gonna leave. Suit up. Okay, little scout. See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. I don't know what any of that means. What can go wrong? Randy freaking Tucker, dude! Well, look who's finally woken up. How was your holiday going, Rando? Holy moly. Sleeping until 8:44. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Were you out partying last night? Okay, let's view my ship log. Rumor mode. What does that do? There's a rumor there and a thing and stuff. Map mode. Okay, so I'm on this planet. Second rock from the sun. I think I'm supposed to go to Giant's Deep. Let's do that. Hey, Far, how's it going, dude? How are you? How were your vacations, Mr. Star? I wasn't on vacation. I just had a weekend. You're on vacation. You can find the captain's log in the toilet. Captain's log. Wow. Bombard Actor, how's it going? How you doing? Dunks about a rage quit? I would never rage quit. I've never raged on the stream and I never will. I don't rage quit. I just go, timeless! And then throw my toys out of cart. But I will never rage quit. Alright, I have to lift off. Uh-oh. Wait, do you have to fly it from this angle? And then? Uh-oh. Okay. Lock on to this thing. No, wait, Uncle finished this game, says Clotrick. How so? I've finished harder games than this in my sleep. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm busy playing Game of the Year 2019. Okay, this is a bit weird though, huh? It's strange. Is that what I'm landing on? Hold. Nailed it. We got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Bombard acts as my husband. When I find a good streamer starting Outer Worlds, I always tell him it's the law. Oh. Gave him the year 1919. 2019. Okay, I have no. This. I'm not gonna lie. Playing with the model has taught me nothing. Exit ship to repair starboard thruster bank damage. Oh, okay. That's. I was about to say my ship literally doesn't even work anymore. My ship's broken. Spaceman Dunk was never seen again. No, I was like, this thing doesn't even fly properly anymore, and that's why. Okay, that will repair this. There goes my sub. What are you talking about? This is a perfect freaking landing. This is a perfect landing. The model was a ruse. I didn't blow up. Yeah, is that it? Have I fixed everything? Z says, oh my god, I just realized the time and have an early meeting. I have to go. Love you guys so much. Bye. Cheers, Z. Thanks for being such an amazing support today, Z. Appreciate you. That's what you get when you fart in your spacesuit, kids. I didn't fart in my spacesuit. It wasn't a fart. It's just that foul smell was in the suit before I got into it. It's true story. True story. Seated stretchers. Okay. Standing. Z is always a good sport. How dare you limit it today? No, but Z was very nice today. Z literally messaged me first thing in the morning saying, I know it's a tough day, all these things. It was very sweet and kind. Very sweet, very kind, very nice. Okay. Can we fly now? Does it work now? Am I flying? I think I'm flying. Okay, I need to switch to... Equip Scout Launcher. No, I don't want to... match velocity. Gauge autopilot. Oh. That might help, huh? I don't see the other mode, though, anymore. The one where I sort of look at the bottom. Okay, I probably shouldn't fly into the sun. That seems like a bad idea. How the hell do I know where I'm going? View map. You are here. Okay. and then... Okay, I need to go to Brittle Hollow. That's Giant's Deep, sorry. That was the one. Okay, I need to go here. Giant's Deep. Okay. Giant's Deep is only 21... Wait, 21 kilometers? How little am I? 21 kilometers as the crow flies. I should probably not fly into the giant ball of fire, huh? Oh, yeah, it was very sweet. Snoot. I have it on good authority. NASA will not be contacting you anytime soon. I don't need NASA to contact me. Elon runs the space program and I could get a job there, I'm sure of it. 20 kilometers. Engage autopilot. Aligning flight trajectory. Okay, and then? How do you, like, just go? Forward. Abort autopilot. Okay, the autopilot... I don't know. I really don't know what the heck I'm doing. Equip my signal script. Outer Wilds Ventures. Also, these miles, though. Am I 10 kilometers? That's not a lot of kilometers. Okay, my reverse thrusters don't seem to work too good. Okay, how the freak does this work? Match velocity. Hold. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wish we were in the opposite time zone of me. I'm going to have to watch the VAR tomorrow. Snoot, that's okay. You get yourself some rest. It was really nice of you to pop by. And thanks very much for the tip. And all the wonderful energy. Okay, it's got unbuckle. Equip scout launcher. Okay, hold on. Launch a scout. Take a snapshot. Okay. That's what the planet looks like when you're taking pictures of it. Crap. Look, thanks very much for the look. Jeffrey Butko and Lurkmer, nice to meet you as well. Have a great one. Very nice to meet you. have to go onto that planet? I mean, do I like fly into it like No Man's Sky, or is it just like a solid mass? I don't. Oh. 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 Quick, take a photo. There's a. Okay, I've flown into the sea. Honestly, I've. Okay, I could have done landing mode. That probably would be better. Okay, let's do landing mode. Like this. Okay, that does not look like a nice rock. What does everyone think about sitting down on a rock that looks like that? Okay, hold on. Hold. Frickin' 10 out of 10, my friends. Unbuckle, I say. Look at me. You need to brain in this game, dude. Well, no one told me that. This game needed a brain. I would not have played it then. I don't have one of those. You know, I often say this, right? I stream a whole variety of games. I'm a full-on variety streamer. I play shooty games. I play action games. I play platforming games. I play RPGs. You name it, I play it. But of all the games that I play, like, I don't care if it was like, ha, you missed, you don't have 360 no-scope scrub, ha, you died to the boss. That stuff all feels fine. The moment I play puzzle games, that is when I feel like my brain is being judged. To be bad at a puzzle game is to have a bad brain. This game is 5 heads only. But look, I found a thing. Look at that. I found freaking Gabbro, the person I was supposed to find. Look at that. I should never have doubted myself. Look, Gabbro is sitting here playing on his kazoo, or I don't, a flute. What is that thing? Is a kazoo even a thing? Did I make up a word? What's a kazoo? Is that a real thing? I'm sure in my brain somewhere there's a kazoo. Clarinet. That's the one. I constantly judge your brain in Cyberpunk. No, but that's not my fault, Eric, because if you don't have a lot of money in Cyberpunk, you can't pay for a good brain. That's the whole point of Cyberpunk. I've mentioned this before. I would hate the world where if they ever have cybernetics. Everyone's like, oh, it'd be so cool to have cybernetics one day. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. All the rich people would be like super strong and super fast and super smart. And like, what would I have? I'd save up and then I'd get like a cybernetic eye. And what will be the functions of the eye? The eye has a clock in the top right corner. And the eye can have like a torch. Not even like infrared, just a torch that comes out. And then like it's like a really cheap piece of garbage. So after about 6 months, every single time you move it, it goes. I don't know, cybernetics are stupid. So yeah, my brain's not bad. That's just the rich people can afford the good brains. I can't afford a good brain. It's not on me. Kazoo's a weird instrument. It's one of those things that goes like. Thank you everyone for doing that. Dunk brain is best brain. Just the right amount of wrong. Wait, did we just go underwater? Sounds like an awesome eye. It's terrible. Wait, what is going on now? Wait, I should have spoken to him while I could. Wait, I think he's dead? Wait, what's happening? What the heck is happening? I spoke too much. Wait, now the gravity's kicking back in? Oh my goodness. Oh yes, that's true, Zan, and I won't be able to pay for the subscription, so I'll get pop-up ads all the time. Okay, let's quickly talk to Mayu Could. Nice to see you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy. Where am I going? Gabbro! I don't understand. I'm being swept away by the current. Gabbro! So hey, don't laugh, but I think you might have had some kind of spiritual experience with a rock shaped like a face. It did happen. You want the music louder? I can put it louder. Raven, thank you so much for the year of subscribing. Subscribe. Peeps, is this a bug? I think this is a bug. Peeps, I'm being swept out at sea. Anyway, yeah, I had it. Me too. You're saying the statue I brought to the museum started glowing at you. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 minute I'm standing on an island looking at a Nomai sculpture on the beach, and the next thing I know, it's looking back at me, glowing. It replays everything I've just done, like it's been watching me through my own eyes, you know? And then suddenly it stops and everything's normal again. It didn't seem bad, just weird. God. Atlas, is that you? tried radioing Hornfells and asking me about it. They told me I just have nodded off and gotten confused. And we talked about dreams until Hornfells told me to go refill my oxygen tank before I talked myself to death. So what's new with me? But hey, oh my god, now the control's vibrating. I think that was a bug. Dead? I don't know. Is there a D, Melsa? I must take a gulp of goop. Thank you, Melsa. I have poor man's goop today. Goop soup. This is what Streamer's going to put in his mouth today. I don't think we'll put it on camera. It's against TOS. Okay, I don't think that counts as a death, though. I didn't die. Okay, is that like a save? Did I... Okay, but again, I don't think that was my fault, though, right? I actually landed on the planet. I think I did. That looks revolting. No, it doesn't, Tessa. Look. You scooped the goop? I did. It's delicious. Wasn't your fault, but it very much happened. Nah, I don't think so. If you die, but it's not your fault, it doesn't count. Just like in real life. Bugs don't count? Yeah, I'm with Dude Skills. Bugs don't count. Looks like sewage. Tastes better than sewage. I've tried both, and this one's definitely preferable. You need a breakfast cereal sponsor? Everyone, if anyone would like me to have their breakfast cereal free, feel free to sponsor me. How does that sound? Anyone? It helps me cope, says Holly. I'm choosing to believe it's melted chocolate ice cream. I mean, I can tell you what it is if you like. If you want. John, you have a great one, dude. Cheers, cheers. Enjoy the rest of your birthday if I don't see you again, friend. Oh. It's lumpy. Ew. You know why it's lumpy? Because I put two different types of thing inside of it. That's why. The lumps are an oversight. I mucked that up. Okay, so I already got the launch codes, remember? How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? Trust me, with the modifications I made to those rockets, there's no ways I would have missed that. I won't ask how you got the launch codes, but since you have them, get a move on. Oh! Okay, the plot thickens, so you don't just respawn. Something weird happens with statues and stuff. Okay, okay, interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, but weird enough, I didn't die though. View the ship log. Does the ship remember anything? Okay, now the problem is I've been to that island already, and I feel like that might be a problem. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Okay, so I don't think I have to talk to Gabbro again. I think I just need to go to that other statue. Dunk, you did die. Didn't Wild Entwined. The game, it doesn't count though. I'm still on a death-free run because the game bugged. The game killed me. So the game died. I didn't die. That's all I'm saying. I didn't die. The game made a bug. Like if this was a hardcore run and I had to delete myself, I wouldn't delete my save. I'd be like, no, the game broke. That's not on me. You do keep all your discovered information, I see. But again, I didn't die. The game. There was a tidal wave? Yes. The game just decided there was a tsunami. Pretty sure you died to planetary gravity shift. Again, not really my fault, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying it's a death-free run. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying the streamer has a death-free run. Okay. Okay, free look like that. I feel like this thing tells me certain keys and then it takes them away. Like, what's my map key? I had a map key at some point. How did I do that? Signal scope? No. Launcher? Unbuckle? You got swept into water? Yeah, would I speak to the guy? You have a map? Yes, yeah, but the key doesn't come up. So the game tells you keys, but then it doesn't tell you the keys. Okay. I found the key myself. So I need to remember these things. You know, I forget that modern day games turn you into an idiot, which I love. I freaking love it. Like, I played the entire of Ghost of Tsushima. The entire time, it told me what the buttons were. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to remember what the buttons are. Games are making us stupid, and I'm all for it. Okay, I'm going at 600 meters per second. Peeps are again. This is a very, very little galaxy. Young says died in many tutorials. I wouldn't say many. I've died in lots. Many's too harsh a word. Okay, what's the launch? See, like the launch cam thing. What the heck was the launch cam thing? Okay, now how do I know what island to go? Quality of life and all, yeah, it's nice in this game's notes. You don't have to take notes off. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't understand. So you see, like, how do I go back to the... Okay, that's that thing. How do you do the camera that tells you how to land? Okay, I've launched a scout. Chip, chip, snap, snap, photograph, snap. You should try land on the sun. I think the sun might be hot. There's a new poem. Oh no. Oh no. Why would you make any more? The last one was your magnum opus. So is this kind of normal? Is this sort of like a normal part of the game's progression, being mildly confused about the state of being and stuff and things? Yes, okay. Alright. So, I mean, I still gotta go there. Gabbro's Island, I've got to go to the Statue Island. Okay, it's still on Giant's Deep, so I just need to go back to Giant's Deep. I just don't know how to land. The thing that it's the button that tells me how to land is gone. So I'm all up for going to this planet, but I need the other camera. I don't know if it only happens when you're in the atmosphere of the planet. Okay, you just use autopilot. Look how simple. Look, no hands. Check it out. Autopilot's gonna do everything perfectly. Enjoy being confused? Okay. I just would say one thing about this game. So obviously I'm getting a lot of people saying that it's great, but I'm also seeing a lot of poor people saying the game is like they couldn't play the game because they couldn't figure out how to do the ship, and then they rage quit. So I would say that is an unfortunate sort of byproduct of the confusion, because I've had at least 3 people come in and say they wanted to play the game but they couldn't because the control scheme of this was a bit confusing. So you would think for the most part that they would want you to play the game, you know? But I mean, it still did win Game of the Year, you know? Okay, is that the island that I landed on? Don't think so, it looks different. But again, maybe this is all part and parcel of what you're supposed to do. Hey! Look at that. It's definitely a significant obstacle. Okay. But a necessary one, question mark. Nice landing, my thank you, green chip. Hey. There we go. You seem sad I hadn't done one about you. No, I was okay. You did mention me in that one, it wasn't ideal. And GG, why thank you. Okay. Oh. No, this can't keep happening. I had succeeded. I don't understand. Hold jetpack booster. I have a jetpack? A freaking tornado? Alright, I think maybe I should look at weather conditions. Maybe. Okay, I can't seem to launch. I keep saying A to get my jetpack booster, but I can't seem to get there. Oh, is that my ship? Is my ship being... My ship's being taken away. Get in! Are you my ship? Are you just... I don't know what's... Oh my god, this viewer sad. Too much success? Oh my goodness, look at this. Freaking whirlwinds on this planet. Okay, probably best I don't go to... Okay, I think that is my ship. I'm going to... Yeah, no, it says... Wait, it says my ship is there? I don't know what's happening. It's very, very confusing. Ship is in the direction of the ship marker. I got there eventually. You think Poseidon hates you? Yeah, Poseidon does. Does anyone know the band Disturbed? There's a song by a band called Disturbed called 10,000 Fists in the Air. And I once saw the real lyrics of that song. And if you ever listen to the song, the lyrics are this, definitely. It says, you will remember the night you were struck by Poseidon. 10,000 fish in the air. Yeah, song's definitely about Poseidon and 10,000 fish in the air. The rest of it was just nonsense marketing. Okay, there's my scout. So my ship is beneath me. I honestly don't know what to do now. Don't ruin Disturbed? Go listen to the song. That's what it is. You will remember the night you were struck by Poseidon. 10,000 fish in the air. You're a kilometer away from your ship? Yeah, I know. Not really much I can do about it. It seems to be submerged under... I don't actually know how I should have stopped this from happening. Oh wait, I forget that this planet's like really little, so I guess maybe this is on the surface if I just keep kind of going this way. Like a spider in the rain, exactly like that. All those fish hit timers, they did. Uh-oh, peeps, I think I might be getting sick. Something, I actually need to go blow my nose. I got like a sniffle. I don't know why I've got a sniffle. Alright, I found my ship though. So, I don't understand, I landed on this planet, and... I just got swept away. Okay, but I'm fine now. Okay, I'm just gonna get into my ship. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I don't know why I got a little bit of sniff. I hope I'm not getting sick. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned.
I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic
right.
beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak.
No, the wolf steak's for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tammy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. You know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
That's wolves, Tammy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry. All I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless. Save us. Save us, Timeless. Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless.
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come. I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them.
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's why they're going.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Doug.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. All right, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you
we
deny
share the
being my
same
husband
beard.
doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You
make
have the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can
think
see
that-
why the husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh,
Stop
Wanna
just
repair this?
repairing random garbage, dude.
look, I'm repairing
The point of
this.
the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
That is our steel
it's
hammer,
bonus
Timeless. Did you realize
donkey.
that steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Moria.
Alright, you get satisfaction out of that little cling.
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give
No.
me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
No, just let me
the
try.
hammer
Just
is
give me,
mine. The
just
hammer
let
is
me
mine.
try. Just let me try,
It's
dude.
mine. It's mine.
Alrighty, I am back. Sleek Cartoon, thank you so much for the raid, bud. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you very much, 3ject. Who's off to bed? Yeah, Lisa's lurking. Lisa, good luck. Husband, Astromenta, that is exactly right. Lisa's off to lurk and rest. Lisa, I'm still so sorry for the blunder, assuming Lisa's still around. You have yourself a fantastic one. That accent gave you Mrs. Doubtfire vibes? Oh, Jebediah Doubtfire. Something like that. I guess so. Quite the mic, thank you so much for the raid, bud. I hope that you are well. How's it going? Keep some back-to-back raids here. Let's get a shout-out for Sleek Cartoon, and let's get a shout-out for Quite the Mic. Go drop follows to both. You're off to sleep, Kelsey. Always a delight. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic rest. Sleep the best. How are you tonight? I'm going good. I'm busy playing a game I've never played before. So far it seems very interesting. I have very little idea what's going on, but apparently that's the point. Apparently it's a very fun and exciting adventure through space. And wait, where the hell am I now? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, I was on a planet and I'm not. What the? Okay, hold on. What? Wait, so I can leave the planet? Okay, I think the gravity and the land masses and the stuff is a bit weird. I just want to confirm this is all very normal, yes? None of this is a bug or something. Bro, saw you playing Outer Wilds and had to raid. This game is sick. Quite the mic. You enjoyed it yourself. I am hearing very good things. I know it was the game of the year 2019. Great time of the night since you're usually keeping us company. I've wondered about this game. This is normal. Yes, normal. Okay. Okay, I thought so. Can apparently had a jetpack. How to use my jetpack? Right trigger. Oh! Doesn't seem to work. Oh. I see. I have bugger all ability. It worked really good in 0G. Oh man. Okay. This thing can only boost that amount? It's not very good, is it? As normal as timeless? Yes, normal. Okay. Spoiler warning, you've never played this game. Bad Dog, thank you for letting us know that. Okay. If you have monkey brains on all, monkey brain. Yeah. Easy. Oh, there's the statue. Ship up log. Alright, the eyes are already opened. Sorry, that way. Okay, so I think that one looked at my mate. Okay, but then this is like a save point then, yeah? I guess, maybe? I don't know if it's working. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Translate. Too close to okay. Statue workshop. Okay. Let me in. Okay. So statue workshop. No way, you're playing Outer Wilds. This is a dream come true. Ruzi, I've been learning these symbols. So I take it you're a big fan then, huh? Oh, Ruzi. Oh, I learned that you can stand on these. Oh. Okay. Is there a way for me to check my objectives outside of the ship? Not really. Okay. Okay, very exciting. So yeah, if anyone who's joined, I've basically just kind of, I did like the tutorial, if I can call it that. I fried a lot of marshmallows, and now I'm pretty much on my first planet. It's one of your favorite games of all time. I'm hearing a lot of people saying how amazing this game is. It does seem very interesting. So I think the whole game is just one kind of big mystery, yeah? Is that sort of what's happening? And claps to you for learning symbols. Thank you. Hey, I don't know what that means. Someone's clapping for me. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. The best part is the music. A lot of people are saying the music's great. I haven't heard too much. Okay, you must also let me know if the music's loud enough for you peeps. Obviously, it's just thunder sounds right now. Okay. The music is awesome, says Liberta. Okay, I do like good game music. Okay. How do I translate stuff? Do I have to go up to it? Lammy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flocks will let us see a later test. Alright, so memory statues. I'm assuming those are the things that are sort of showing me my memories, I guess. You have the Spotify playlist? Nice. I have 1 or 2 video game themes on my Spotify. Is it embarrassing to divulge what they are? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I don't know what this does. It's like a picture of a tornado. Let me guess. Doom Eternal. No, that is incorrect. I've never played Doom Eternal. I assume that's like rock music. That'd be cool. I'd say not. You have FF9 music on mine. Do you have the main theme tune, Melodies of Life, or whatever? Alone for a while, I've been something. Oh, no. Oh, this thing protects you from tornadoes. Aha! Maybe? Maybe not? He's never played Oblivion? No, I haven't. Alright, I'll just tell you, peeps. You'll never get it. So I actually have the main theme tune, Geralt of Rivia from Witcher 3. I really like that when it starts. I've got some music from Divinity Original Sin 2. I even have some old school classics on there. Couple Final Fantasy things. Alright, I understand. Okay, how do you know when these things are coming? I guess you can just see them, huh? Divinity Original Sin 2 has awesome music. Yeah, I like the one... I can't remember what it's called. Bling, bong, bling, bling, bling. Something like that. Do 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 do. Bling blong, bling 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 bling, blong bling 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 blong blong bling 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 blong. W Stream King, good night. Yes, Maddie, thank you so much for being here. You have yourself a fantastic one. Always, always a pleasure to hang out with you. I couldn't help myself humming along when you heard it. There we go. All right, here's a symbol. What does it mean? I don't know. Here's a thing. What does it do? I don't know. Does that thing do anything? No. Okay. Just literally a light showing me where the maze goes. Okay, I hope I don't get hit by a tornado. I don't see any. Okay, translate. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. The statue sounds like a name of a band. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below. Okay. Anything else? Not really. I'm gonna twirly twirl around like that. Okay. And then. Hope you're doing good. This weather fan fluff. It's freaking freezing, huh? I don't know whereabouts you are, but it's cold here in Johannesburg. I heard it's even colder in Cape Town and places like that. Oh, a message. A message? You love the geometric message boards? Okay, cool. I'm excited to show you the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm like in my workshop below. Okay, so I guess I got to go to the workshop, but yeah. It's really hot over here, nearly 100. So I work in Celsius. I think 100 is like 40 Celsius or something. I'm dying right now in Cape Town. Chris, stay warm, dude. There it is. There what is? 108. Over there. Damn. So yeah, that's like 40. Oh, the music. I hear it. Song of my people. Well, not my people, their people. $42.2. Good lord, that's proper hot. That's proper hot. And 38's also bloody hot. So where I live, it normally gets about to 36, 37 as maximums, which is also freaking hot. It only does that on rare occasions. It's been 40 like once. Or twice in my lifetime. Oxygen tank refilled. Trees. Oh, crap, that was the thing? Oh, thank God. Thank God I found this tree before the thing went... What the hell? So I came up here and... They just said the workshop. I hope I didn't miss anything. Okay. Flashlight. Okay, I've got one of those. Good. Okay, so I've been in here. But I didn't go down there. Uh-oh. Did I just get struck by lightning? I think I got struck by lightning. That's mean. Okay, now it's showing all the cool stuff that I did. Okay, please start me. Don't start me at the... No, not back. No, don't take me back to the first island. But there was another statue there. It opened its eyes. Ah, crap. I have a marshmallow to console me. Eat. You'll always start in at this moment. That sucks. That's okay. That's okay. I know where I'm going, even if they don't know where I'm going. Man, I feel like I was getting close to some sort of greatness there. Some massive, insane discovery. My reactions are priceless. It's true. No one would pay for them. No price would be worth it. Good, you haven't missed anything. Rude, Mike. Nothing like a good roasted marshmallow. I mucked it up, Mucked it up. I burnt it. Check my log. Alright, I can no longer... People, we can't use the word log anymore. We have to use something else. Because there was a comment made earlier. The captain's log is in the toilet. And now I don't know what to do. Jetpack auto boost. Oh, what is that? Jetpack can be boost can be triggered with a separate button press. Okay, this is just freeze time. Okay, this is just like... Okay, I actually think we must freeze time when talking to others, because when I was talking to that guy earlier, that I just landed up getting taken away by a tidal wave, and that was not cool. Check your journal, then. I'll do that, because I don't want to check the captain's log. It sounds gross. Okay, so I need to go to the statue workshop. Yeah, I thought that's what I needed to do. Okie dokie. Okay, I think I may or may not be better at flying now. Not entirely sure. Well, if it's the captain's mate, you let him clean up. The problem with Mariko Gray is I am the captain. That was my captain's log. Captain's log, floating in the bowl. Alright, I'm also wondering if I should... I guess, like, maybe this game allows you to, like, free roam? I would think, but I'm kind of just following my prompts. I think that that's probably the smartest thing to do, at least in the beginning. I would imagine. Okay, so back to Giant's Deep I go. But in theory, I do have a whole bunch of other planets I could land on. I could emulate myself by flying into the surface of the sun. It's a lot of things. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Kieran, in light of the way this conversation has gone, I don't know, dude. I think... In the toilet with the jewel from Titanic, that's exactly right. For anyone who missed it, Timeless the one time was telling us the plot. My co-host was telling us the plot of Titanic. And he remembers at the end the old lady flushing the diamond down the toilet. The biggest resource at this point is knowledge, so you're just accumulating that? Z? Where the heck did that come from? You're meant to be sleeping, Z! Oh my god, do you think Z just rolled over to her phone? Z was like... And then her nose just rolled over onto my face on the stream and pushed her nose against my cheek here and then pressed the gift sub button. Do you think she's awake? Maybe. Z got hyped for the captain's log. Face rolled a gift sub. Yeah, 20. Z's gonna wake up in credit card debt. This is fantastic. Bye. Okay, Z is awake. Alright, now you people said the music of this game was awesome, but don't you think this is slightly more fitting for landing on a planet? It's pretty intense now. Is it Starfield? It's not. Dramatic landing? I know, it's pretty cool, huh? Space hype. Thank you, Z. Go to bed, Z. You're amazing. Now go to sleep. I actually don't think I've been here, but anyway. There's a lot of timing on that thing today. Normally he's rare. Thank you, Z. Rest well. Space hype. Randy. Tessa. And that music is dope. It's pretty cool, huh? Holy moly. Alright, a level 5 hype train. Good lord. Thank you, peeps. Oh, oh. Okay, the wind actually pushed me into my ship. Get wrecked, wind! No! For anyone who doesn't know what that is on the screen, that's a gremlin. Oh wait, this place is 0G, I think. Crap. Ow. Until it's not. Z is wild, Z is so wild. 20 subs is crazy, it's nuts, huh? Who could ever do such a thing? All of you are nuts, even the gremlin people, nuts. Thank you for the generosity, peeps. Awfully kind of you, except for the people who didn't get timeless gremlins. Stuff you. Any relation to Zimbabwe? No. Oh, there's the thing. What is this? Pick up the scroll. Okay, I don't know what a scroll does. You got one of each goblin? Alright, well then you're neutral. Okay, I think I must put this thing into this hole. And it says... Cassava says, this is it. We've just finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privé up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Alright, these people are probing. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have failed. There's a lot of writing here. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse, will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. Mike, none of that stuff you... I propose to give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for the enthusiasm. Okay. Are you going gelatinous, honest love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical of you. Gelatinous on us. I'm never half as cool as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz. You may launch me from the orbital probe. Okay, a bit of like personal humor here. Why did they say she was gelatinous? Bandwagon, Diesel, look at you go. Getting the limited edition timing goblin. Timeless gremlin? Yeah, it happens once every 7 times, but today it's happened lots. For whatever reason. Okay. Thank you, peeps. Wow. Okay. Hard for the fact that there's a few goblins on the train will allow it. Most of them are timies anyway. Alright, so something tells me this is not where I'm supposed to be. This is like another quest, and I guess that's fine. Well, everyone's just getting involved with it now. Apparently Timey's just all over the show today. Damn, Zarsa. Lady Tessa, thank you so much for the subs. Holy moly. Wow, 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 wow. Awfully kind of you. Thank you, Tessa. And Tessa, I did read through, sorry I didn't get time to reply on your flooding stuff. That sucks, especially after all the fixes and stuff, but I'm glad it's all okay-ish. Timey, not for you, Mike. Anyone but you. I don't think this is supposed to be... I think it's just that you're learning more and more with each new experience. I hear you. This one? What? Why is he so popular today? I don't understand. It's supposed to be the exact same odds, 1 in 7. Peeps, why are we getting lag spikes here? My RTX 4090 is struggling here. Yay! Alright, everyone gets a timing goblin today. 1 for Mad Mike over there. 1 for Zorister. It'll be alright though. Awesome. Hey, Agent Luna Moon, have you ever seen this game? So this is Game of the Year 2019, for anyone who doesn't know. It won Game of the Year in 2019, and it seems like it's got a pretty cool premise. It's very much you're just in the dark, and I have no idea what's really happening. I want one. Sim and wavy vibes get wrecked. Not for you. Not you for you this day. None of that. Weasel Shark? My 4080 suffers in Minecraft? Listen, of all the games I've streamed, Minecraft ran the worst. I think it's very CPU intensive. Sorry, Wavy. Most of all for me, though, because I have to watch that and listen to that. Where would you go if you were this? Tessa, no. Okay, I think I'm going to drown if I do this. Roozy? What does it mean? I mean, I know the symbol's like a I know what you don't know or something like that, yeah? Is that what it means? Did I understand that? That symbol means I know something you don't know, or... Is this one for sure? Good job, Wavy. Like everyone's just trying to hop on with Timey today. Oh yeah, they're giving away Timeless is pretty much for free today. Again, it's still got 1 in 7 chance. It should always be 1 in 7. 8 minutes, 45 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched. 8 minutes ago. There's something weird going on. So this universe only has like... Can I put this in here? Oh. This universe is only like 20 kilometers wide. Which is weird. And then 8 minutes ago. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
You really love me!
Tessa, you do you? Anyone who doesn't know, that's from the time I cosplayed. Cassifer convinced me not to try and recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connor, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. I visit the observatory. Would you kindly explain? I don't know too much of what's going on. Peeps, am I supposed to know what's going on here? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay. Cannons, components, sinking. Hey, Cockadring, how's it going, dude? I hope you enjoyed your Rammstein concert. We're all living in America. America. It's wonderful. Oh no. I know that one and the song that's about a cat. You have a cat. I have a dog. What's the problem? They should be friends or something like that, you know? I think those are the words. Was the maze balls? Thanks. Nice. You know I love it here. L word you. Thank you, Tessa. We love having you. Good lord. Okay, I should probably get in this thing right when there's storms. I think that's the smart plan. Okay. It's basically learning something new for the first time. It feels overwhelming at first, but slowly will start to make sense. Okay, just all the talks of cannons and stuff like that. Alright, so I need to pick up this thing. Can I pop this in here? Already holding drop. Because I feel like this, I suppose it goes somewhere else then, huh? Ah. And then? What did it do? What does it say? Okay, I think I'm... No. These little tornadoes scare me. Guacamole. Sanjian, thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? How you doing? 3 minutes oxygen remaining. No. I don't understand. This thing did nothing. Or did it? What am I looking at? Oh. Huh. What the heck was that? Can I go back there? So there's a world beyond that which we can see. It has tables and chairs and potpourri. But I can never go there. Okay. Probably need to go find a tree for my oxygen. There's trees all around here. It just seems that the moment I step away from this, I can't do anything. Do I remove... No. So I don't think I can exit this little pool. Very interesting. I know, right? Okay, hold on. If only I could. Boost and jump. Oh. Did it work? No. Alright, I have literally 2 minutes of oxygen, so I'm going to try one more time to get to one of those pot plants and the life-sustaining oxygen that they provide. No. Okay, I've got a feeling this is very similar to what it's like to be on LSD. I thought it was real, but it wasn't. Yes, of course. That goes over there, okay, so these symbols I think match these. Yes. That one there. Thank you so much for the hype train, peeps. Can I remove this thing? Drop. Move that one. That one over here. Pick up this one. This one in here. 60 seconds. Okay. I think I was getting the hang of it, but I don't. There's no time. Okay, there's a tree. I don't think I can get to that tree from here. Wait, I just fell. Why did I fall? I put a brittle one back in the place you took it from. I'm not entirely sure. I was just going to rehash them, but I ran out of time. So I would have definitely systematically done all the stuff and put ones where they weren't before, except that I, ran out of oxygen, so I needed to run away. I think I'm completely screwed. I don't think there's any trees within 20 seconds from here. But, there's water, there's oxygen in water. No, there's not. Get to your ship. I think I ran out of time. I tried to get the imaginary pot plants. That's what I tried to do. Oxygen isn't included? No, oxygen not included, huh? Prestige reset. And then they taunt me. They literally... You know what actually sucks about this image, though? It shows all the stuff I now... Like they've got reset. It's actually kind of a dick mechanic. It's like, yeah, that's the stuff you haven't done anymore. All of this, it's not yours. It's gone. It's gone. This game seems hard. At the same time, Sim, I don't think you can really die, you know? So I've made like some progress. Is it sexy then, Dunk? Body, it seems quite sexy. For anyone who doesn't know, my description of the stream is sexy games. I don't know why this happened. It's just become a thing. Should we stop calling games sexy or discovering if they are sexy or not? Or is that our thing now? Do we embrace it? So Sim, look. I technically... See. I've got a whole bunch of things that I've done. See, Sim. So by me going there, I've opened up 4 more question marks. What could be so hard about achieving one thing and learning that you're useless and should do 4 other things? You think it's good? Embrace it. Alright, I can be that guy who plays sexy games. Is the captain's log sexy? The captain's log is not up for description on its level of sexiness or not. It's a pretty good metric. Thank you, buddy. You know you can read the clues? The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it in the orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Let's see, the Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which I previously thought was impossible. There are 2 paths between Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I will say, so I'm thinking the enjoyment of this game comes from the... What the hell is going on to this? Oh, I think I get it now. Oh, I have to discover... but yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's right. It might be a long log. Nobody has time for that. It can't be that log. The log can't be that long. It would snap off before. Oh! And this is only on one of the planets, so... Okay. Anyway, I live at Giant's Deep now. It's what I do. Okay, the problem where this game's going to get really freaking difficult is where they're like, oh yes, you can solve the mystery on Giant's Deep if you go find the item on the other planet on the other side. That's where it's going to get really hard. Gotta go helping Grandma? You're such a good grandchild, Eric. Look at you. Grandma's lucky to have you. Someone's needed to see the stretches? Thank you for the stretches, they felt good. Feel good. Yeah, I'll kick my little leggies. I'm so glad I subbed you. I learned about Enshrouded for the first time. Weasel Shark? I'm glad you're here, my friend. A perfect amalgam of beast, weasel and shark. The solar system is vast. A game full of logs, yeah. And I see the solar system is vast. The other thing is I keep changing the thing that I'm doing. So I keep coming here to try do the goal I set out to do, or the thing that I messed up. And then, should we just land on the moon? And then I'll end up doing something else. Which I'm assuming that's normal as well. I'm assuming that's sort of a normal part for the course of this. So I was going to go back to the other area and solve that riddle, but now I saw a moon, so you know. Am I on the moon? No. Did I go... Moon? What happened to the moon? The moon vaporized. Okay, back to this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Alright, pop quiz. Would anyone like to impress your streamer? Would anyone like to impress your streamer? What game is that from? Get me out of this hellhole. I must run, enjoy your stream, and I shall see you very soon. Cheers. Yes, you found another bug? Was the moon not supposed to disappear? Oh, I don't know now. Landing mode. Spyro. Thanks for guessing. Kellen is right. That is from Baldur's Gate 1. There's little dudes inside a prison. Get me out of this hellhole. And they sang it like that. They didn't actually sound that upset. You're like, yeah, it sounds like you quite enjoyed. No, I'm saying the words. Listen to the words. Get me out of this hellhole. And did anyone ever auto-tune that? Because they should have, if they didn't. Baldur's Gate 3 Reject, you are correct. Oh, nice guess, Sim. I appreciate you trying. Out of this hellhole. Sim, you did so well. Sim was close, right? Sing song misery? Yeah, exactly. Yo, 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 yo! Get me out of this hellhole! It's freaking miserable in here in this hellhole. And you're like, I don't know, are you sure? Yeah. Help! Right before you flood their minds and put half of them to sleep. Was thinking of Septic Level 1 game. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Alright, hold on. I don't think there's anything for me to do here. Why am I here? This was the place. Okay, no, this one does have the workshop. But then how do I get into the workshop? So maybe this is the workshop? Yeah, workshop. So you see, how do I get into the workshop? I don't know. Celestine? How are you, Cel? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Do you want me to do Kinderguardians? Was that what they were called? The Kinderguardians? I think they were. Australia? Alright. Okay, peeps, first and foremost, I'd like to do an exclamation mark apology Australia before I begin the Australian accent that I've been deemed to do. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Lives, all mortal lives, expire souls to their dooms in flame forevermore. Indeed. And hi to you, Celestine. Apology, Brildane. Brildane's a bit deeper than that. My name's Brildane. That rip shaggy shagger. A shagger? I know words like dibber dobber. I know words like tracky dack. Not bad, says Molly. But you get the different ones. You also get like Marnie. Marnie from, that's a bit more like normal, like a Marnie from Australia. Drongo, just popping in before Mr. Tall Person drags me, whining and complaining to shop at the Swedish Embassy, which is IKEA. Enjoy that. You can feel free to go there in your onesie, it's fine. Perfectly acceptable to go out in one's onesie here in Australia. Brecky, yeah, Brecky's right. So yeah, sorry, Australia. Yes, you always get the stereotypes. I put another shrimp on the barbie. Or, you know, there's, oh, he's a big one. Crikey. So you see, you get the different ones. You get the crocodile hunter as well over there. No, for no, yeah. Hell has all its laws. Hell affects the cause. Curtains fall, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down come the claws. Bugger. I don't know what that means. I'm going to stop now. Sorry, Australia. So yeah, lots of different Aussies inside of that one Oz. I'm gonna phone the Prime Minister! Mr. Prime Minister! This guy called Bat! Phone collect call! Ah! So yeah, there's that one as well. That type of Aussie. Yes, Weasel Shark, I did see that the one time. You have been auto-modded for using the word bumhole. That's right. I'm gonna stick my finger right in his nose. Succulent Chinese meal. I like how fast we got to travel from Australia to Britain in here. No, those were all Australian. Believe it or not, those were all Australian. Every last one of them. They are part of the Commonwealth, so I can understand the confusion. You're more thinking of the bollocks, son. It's a little bit... Okay, now I mustn't piss off UK now as well, unnecessarily. We were only redeemed to do Australia. I know people forget that Commonwealth. Yeah, you know, that's all. Alright. So I'm looking on a way to get to the workshop. I don't actually know if I can get down to the workshop. Launch Scout. Oh, can I take pictures down there? Can the Scout do anything other than that? I don't... Alright, so there's a door and a thing and a... There's the hole that I'm at. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic I mustn't forget about. How do I get down here, though? 150 megabytes per click. Yeah, my USB stick is full now. He's here, he's giving me that look. No, Mr. Tall Person. Enjoy your shopping at IKEA. I hope you get some awesome furniture. He just asked, we going? Go, Celestrine. Return with many wonderful appliances. And, what do they call it? Quick pack, what's it called? Damn it. The furniture you assemble yourself? There's a word for it. I don't know. How'd I get down there? Proceeds to ignore messages on the wall. I've already read this the other day. So I've already read this. And it didn't have anything that I saw. So they mention another way, but they don't say what it is. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's see. I mean, I know there's another way. Good night, in case I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Jeeves. Good time zone to you, my friend. Sleep the best. Nice to see you as always. Jeeberatron. Alright, so there's another way in. Oh man, I don't know. Okay. So this is the camera that I put down there. Okay, so there's maybe like a cave. Oh crap, I'm gonna get struck by lightning again. That killed me. There's like a body of water in there. I guess maybe it's some waterway. Oof, I don't really know if this is helping me too much. I mean, it's pretty cool that I can take photos like this. Okay, I probably shouldn't have shot that way. That seems bad. There's a statue over there. There's some text over there. Boink. I'm assuming you can't get very good shots like this, huh? Assuming I can't activate that like that. No, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, but we do know there's another way, so... Yes, where could it be? I don't know. And then going up here, just said, someone said go down to the workshop, but I didn't see where they went. Let's fill up oxygen at these trees. Maybe. Okay, I don't think I've been here. No, I think this is just the way I came up. Maybe. I think it is, but maybe not. Yeah, no, there's my... yeah, okay, this is definitely the way I came up. Crap is the word. I just never know when some sort of random weather pattern is going to come and destroy me. So I wonder if this thing does anything for me here. Not really, huh? I suppose the good news is if we don't know where the hell to go, we just go somewhere else and we come back here later, right? Since there's lots of different options, but it also feels like I am right here. As I say, one thing that would not be ideal, I suppose, is if you can only go the other way once you find something else. I wouldn't really be the biggest fan of kind of wasting my time looking around for stuff only to find out I couldn't do it at all, you know? The more you learn, the more ideas you get about a previous area. Okay. So I must just nope when something seems hard. Because, yeah, that would suck. That wouldn't be a nice mechanic. I don't really know what these things signify. I have been to the center here before, and it just... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm in a tornado. Oh, crap. Oh, this looks nice. No, come here. This looks fancy. Let's stay here. Stay. Alright, that's fine. I can come back from this. Oh, that's just what it looks like. Okay, we should stand in here. Hoo-wee. Jetpack. My jetpack is a piece of garbage. Its boost is not very much. It's about there. That's my jetpack. Done. I think it's the same as just jumping. That's it. That's it. We jetpacked. Okay, I think that thing passed. So yeah, I don't know. They speak about another way in. I don't see it. So I guess not really much to do but leave. Okay, that goes back up there. So yeah, the area is actually really little. Just wraps around. Yeah. Okay, here's the main door. To get back in. Which obviously I don't think is ever going to work. And then they mention another way, which I guess could be through the water. It's the only other way I could think to go in somewhere. Hey, Stevens, I have the jetpack RL. It's called my legs. Yeah, it's... I think your legs might be stronger than this jetpack. Ooh, what's this? Oh, current is taking me. Oh. Maybe I should have come here with my ship. You heard that gremlins power it? Ooh, what is this? Okay, I'm getting kind of sucked into the sides. Ooh. I don't know where I am, but it seems... Yep. I'm so close. Ooh. Is this where I was before? Okay, this she's just the other little island that I've been to before. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm very happy. Okay, I've actually read all of this before, so I don't need to read this again. Finished building the orbital probe cannon. Yeah, okay, the cannon's got some stuff. Alright, so this is the one that had the little bits and bobs. Crap. No, that was the wrong time to jump! Okay. That's fine. I'm assuming all of this eventually makes sense to when to go and come and go, I guess. Okay, so the problem is I actually have already lost the other... Oh, what a weird little system. If anyone doesn't know, I pretty much go through 0G to other stuff. Okay, so I actually did need to go fetch the other one, which was on the other side, which I did get last time. I haven't got this far, but there's water. Maybe you can drive through the other end. I don't think so. I think pretty much when you're in an area like this, I don't know, the planet loses its atmosphere. It's all very weird. That's the other area you explored. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, let's put this in here. Okay, so this pretty much looks exactly the same as the other thing. So this must be the one that we saw before. Okay, let's see if this thing's message here is any different. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source to the orbital probe cannon. Won't be asked to fire. Okay, this is new. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Locomotive limb. I wish it were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privé and Mello they should return to the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Okay. F 17 minutes ago, long-range probe. Yeah, I guess I just gotta go find those other plates, wherever they may be. Around here somewhere, potentially. Also may depend when you visit a planet in your cycle. Okay. So anyone that hasn't seen this game yet, what is everyone thinking? As a lot of people coming in here speaking really highly of the game. It did win Game of the Year 2019. Anyone who hasn't seen it, I mean, it seems cool, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet, of course. Okay, this is the one I found last time. On, you know, greatest game ever made, Game of the Year. It does seem very intriguing. I'm just obviously figuring my way out. That was a clue, a good one? Apparently not. Did not help me at all. So without the undertone, I'm not entirely sure. Apparently not. There seems to be a lack of sexy. Oh, can I go out in this one? No. Okay, so it doesn't seem like no matter what I put in here, I'm not yet convinced to try and get through the tutorial again. Seems simple graphics, says King Coco. It does have quite simplistic graphics. Alright, so I mean, I hadn't seen this before, but I don't think this really helps me more. Oh, man. Spoilers, was Colonel Mustard in the library with the lead pipe kit? I disagree. I think it was Professor Plum in the conservatory with a piece of fillet. Unthawed fillet. Lamb's leg. You know? Anyone ever read that short story back in the day? I used to read in English class about a detective who comes in and is asking the wife questions about her horrible husband, and then she feeds them leg of lamb, but the leg of lamb was the murder weapon. So they'll never find the murder weapon because she's busy feeding it to the detectives. Anyone remember that at all? Rock solid fillet? Rock solid fillet, exactly. A fillet of lamb? Listen, 3Jack, my brain went to 2 bits. To 2 different parts. You remember that? Yeah, you have heard that. Was it Roald Dahl who wrote that? I don't know, I just remember our English teacher reading it to us way back in the day. Alright, cool, it was Roald Dahl. Awesome. Slightly different from the Fantastic Mr. Fox, you know, after his wife killed him with a leg of lamb and then fed him to the guests. I don't know what any of this means. See, locomotive limb. Certain parts I can fix problems to the original on the indefinite hiatus. No, you see, the stuff means nothing to me here. There's a construction yard, which I don't know where it is. I don't know. Doesn't mean anything to me right now, I'm afraid. Those clues. Never heard of it? Do not believe we read much Roald Dahl at all. It's definitely not normal Roald Dahl. I'll say that. Me has returned. How's it going? Bagheera Bear, I am perplexed. The game is hard. Let's use the spaceship. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out these sections, of course. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm playing a game. I am an alien. There's my alien body. Doing alien body things. And I am trying to discover the mysteries of another race. And apparently, they have got the ability that every single time I perish in like one of these weird tornadoes or something that comes by or get struck by lightning, I restart as, I don't know, a memory that's saved or something. And I'm just trying to unravel the mysteries that are happening here through puzzles and whatnot, but it is proving quite difficult. Code for the door is 8675309. That's a cool premise. Again, so yeah, 41, I sound a bit like a stuck record here, but this is supposed to be one of the greatest games of our time. Game of the year 2019, very cool, very well received. I'm still just clearly finding my way around in it. And that's the earworm? I don't know that then. Okay, I don't think there's too much here for me to do. Okay, is there a way for me to resummon my spaceship? Because my spaceship seems to have disappeared. Okay, apparently it was swept away by the waves, so that sucks. Okay, my ship is at sea. You didn't land here? Oh, that's right, I walked here all the way from the other place, huh? That's right, I landed here the other time, but not this time. Well, then it was probably worthless for me to try to get back to the spaceport, huh? So proud of myself for remembering directions and stuff, but I didn't even park there, so that was delightful. It's like, yay, Dunk did the thing good now. No, how do you... Okay, I must be honest, the lightning I don't quite understand. The lightning's just, it's a dastardly mechanic, just there to kill you. Damn it! Angel says, looks like a puzzle game. I don't think puzzle games are your style. All games are my style. I love puzzle games. I just said on stream they feel particularly like folks judge your brain a lot, you know? That's all. Lightning poggers? Nerf lightning, peeps. Nerf lightning. That's what I say. Lightning's OP. I think lightning's too meta now. They need to nerf lightning. That's what they need to do. Kat says, makes me wonder what the other candidates were in 2019. I don't know. Someone Google best games of 2019. We all drool together. Lightning and water a no-go. I'm so close to my ship, though. The power of Zeus. Yes, indeed. Frickin' Zeus. Alright. What have I learned? I've literally learned nothing. Okay, I've come here to Statue Island. I need to get to the workshop. Find a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Couldn't find that route. I can see into a large cave from one of the other ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Oh, clue. I can see into a very large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. Okay. So I guess that is actually how I do this. So when I go to those ruins, I'm supposed to dive into a cave. I mean, we can try that one again. Your hunch to try waterway seems to hold merit. I mean, it came to me almost as if given to me directly from God, and yet I didn't do anything with it. But, you know, this note telling me exactly what to do apparently helps. When you figure out what's going on, your mind is going to be blown, says Quiet the Mic. That's cool. So it's got like a fun storyline. The only things I found out that are so weird is I noticed that the entire galaxy is only like 20 kilometers wide. That's weird. And obviously the statues are weird. Sending me back in time. That's weird. Gears 5, The Division 2, Fire Emblem, Fire Hose, and 22 other games. Okay, so I guess none of those are overly popular, I suppose. Gears 5 wasn't exactly the crowning achievement of the series, huh? It's definitely not scared. Might be. It makes me think of like one of those Men in Black marbles, you know? If the entire thing's 20 kilometers. Remember that? So like at the end of Men in Black 1, it showed like our entire galaxy and then it was just inside like a little alien marble that they were busy playing with. That's the feels, you know? Okay, I think I know how to do this one thing, so we'll finish it. To me, the best of the Gears of War franchise was 1, 2, 3. I would have to say for me personally, which was the first one that had Horde mode? Gears of War 2, I think. Gears of War 2 Horde mode was amazing. Gears of War 3 still had Horde mode, but it's like you had to like pay for stuff and it wasn't as cool as Gears 2's Horde mode. But man, me and my buddies played the crap out of Gears of War 2 Horde mode. It was amazing. Very, very, very fun. So the game itself was cool, you know, everything was fine. Storyline was cool, but that Horde mode, man, I love that Horde mode. Dunk spoils the ending of Men in Black. That is not a spoiler. That's like a weird little thing that doesn't even matter in the movie. Don't you accuse me of being a timeless. I'd never spoil anything in here. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results, and yet this is not insanity because I'm about to be able to do this. I've got a clue. I just need to go to the ruins and look for a water cave and drop down into it. Brain. Brain. So you see, this whole thing's little. This is only 16 kilometers, peeps. It's little galaxy I live in. It's quite funny. So that sun's only the size of like a standard explosion. See this? Lunar sky? Thank you for the stretch. I'm going to do those in just a moment, Luna. Let me just land my spacecraft, and then I will do all the stretches for you. I don't think that's the island. Wait, does this thing act? No. Sometimes you spoil us. Just not today. You spoil me. Which one? Actually, I don't even know what the hell that island is. Timmy can't spoil anything. He doesn't know the plot. That is often true, but when he does know the plot, he just loves to be like, oh, that's the movie where the guy's wife kills him at the end. You timeless. Okay, what is this thing? Okay, so you see, okay, every part of me wants to go land on one of the new places and see something new. But I've just been given this clue, so I feel like I should follow the clue I've been given. Otherwise, I'm in a squirrel, and then that's not going to work, you know? Okay, that's the one that I was on. Okay, Statue Island. So actually, by tagging the quest, yeah, that's it. So on top of those ruins, apparently if I go on top of those ruins, there will be a, crap. No. Okay. Sure. Sounds like a raging clue, and I have one. I have a raging clue. Alright, so I'm just going to try this thing. I hear you. I have done this before, but apparently once I get up to the top of the ruins, it said there's a cave, and then I jump in the cave. But I did see there was about 3 other islands and about 67 other planets I could have visited. But you know, I don't want to be a squirrel. He knows. No. Okay. I'm going the wrong way here. As if anyone doesn't know, these purple like crystals allow you to like stick to stuff. I'm basically like, my feet are like Spider-Man's hands when I'm around those crystals. Little spider hand feet. That's what I have. Little spider hand feet. Artificial gravity. I think my description describes it better, Alpha Mickey. What makes more sense, peeps? Artificial gravity or spider hand feet? I think I nailed it. Okay, so top of these ruins somewhere is a water cave that I'm supposed to look down. Artificial gravity fits sci-fi? Nah, water hand feet, Alpha Mickey. Gotta use your imagination. The water hand feet. Okay, I can't actually see a cave from here. Your character's Spider Monkey? My character could be a Spider Monkey. I haven't seen myself. Artificial spider hand gravity feet. Alright, I think that Quiet the Mic has found a way to amalgam us together. Alpha Mickey, I feel like maybe my joke is not clear. I will say that then overtly. I was just being silly. Look! Is that it? Okay, that does seem pretty far though. Crap. That's the normal entrance. Wait, is it? But it said they could see a water cave. There's a water cave. That's what they said. They said there's a cave. There's a water cave. But you're right. So that's just the door. All right, then where is the water cave that I could see from the ruins? All right, this is one of those moments where I'm thankful that I was told before, because that way I don't appear to be an idiot. But had no one said anything, is this maybe the cave? Streamer would have gone down there and gone, ah, look at my skill, and then everyone would have laughed, and that would have got 800,000 views on TikTok. You know, man is dumb. Dumb streamer is dumb, you know? That would have been the title, and everything would have been wonderful. Release me from your hold. Can relate. Will watch. There you go. Dumb and sexy. Ow! I smacked my head. Okay, so the game literally told me there's a cave here. That's why I'm looking for a cave. I didn't make this up. I swear. I mean, I might have misread, but the game said there was a cave by the runes at the top. So I'm assuming these are the runes by the top. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know. I mean, it's got... I honestly don't see anything else other than that. I heard someone playing their lute. I mean, it could be beneath. No, but beneath's just... No, that's just where I went across. Crap. I was like 99% sure they would... Like, I saw a water cave, and I would just be like, sweet, let's go to the water cave. You know, it'd be funny if my character in-game is actually so dumb. Okay, that's... Unless that's the water cave? I mean, what is that? So I've been to that area before. But I don't see how that would get... I mean, I suppose the island's moving like this. And dude, Yeti, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Is this just where my ship is? Go on. Let me go read the thing again, because this feels weird. Okay, the exact wording that it used was... I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. And that's what it says. So maybe those weren't the ruins. Maybe I wasn't at the ruins. Maybe they were talking about the ruins to the side. That's what I'm thinking. So I think maybe not the ruins at the top, maybe that. I could see into a large cave from one of the ruins on the top. Yeah, okay, so I think I was at the wrong ruins. So I'm thinking that other area which is actually ruins, not just like a weird maze thing. If only you could launch a camera that would let you look around. That would be super useful. I'm going to write to the devs and ask them to change it. Badger! That seems out of your peaceful nature. Them be fighting words, Badger. A peaceful badger should know better. The badger! So, a drone. Yeah, Weasel Shark, if you didn't know, I actually do have that exact thing. I can literally shoot out a drone and see pictures everywhere I want to. Okay, these look like runes now, huh? This looks like runes to me. I don't know why I thought it was the ones at the top. Okay, so we're looking for somewhere at the top of these runes I can see a water cave. Wait, or do you think it means here? Do you think it's actually talking about this thing? Nope. See, there's my thing. I can take photographs, I can shoot it out, and then I can take snapshots and move my camera like this. So you literally think it was showing off this thing. So this is exact... You think it was talking about this? Damn it! And I can gauge the directions of the water outlets? Can I, though? Now you can gauge the direction of the water outlets. They all seem to go to walls there. That one looks like it's at a wall. Okay. That... Oh, that one actually was floating out to sea. Okay, that one kind of... I mean, I think this one's right. I see like an inflow coming from there. Alright, it's that way. That one... I don't know. I don't know if that's right or wrong. And there it goes, see? Out into the open waters. Where are you going? Tell us what you see, little drone. Report in, little drone. It's an endoscopy camera. I don't think you're wrong. Now that I'm looking. Okay. I'm going to say it's in this direction. Okay. Just fly. If I could just fly. No, Storm. Not now. Damn, it's so inconvenient. You can't catch me. I'm in base. I'm gonna eat some goop while I wait. Don't forget to hydrate and eat yourselves, folks. Yum, 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 yum. It was a completely instant curiosity, innocent statement. Alright, Badger. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so in theory, if I just jump over this cliff, there should be an entrance somewhere. Well, what have we here? Hey, look at that! Look at that! Ha! Ha! Voila! Voila indeed! How could I have known that you could do that? It's not as if you did it merely an hour ago. Bravo! Says Liberta. Bravo! Hualam is busy clapping their little Hualami hands. Okay, everyone remember this. It's important. Goat plus Medusa. Okay, it's like the Trinity, peeps. The Trinity of them. I don't know what it means. Okay. What does this thing say? Varro, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is at the closest proximity. Pairing. Wait, what? See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is an extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Alright, so I guess that is how I resurrect. Just, unfortunately for me, my freaking open eye statue's on the first place. That's not cool. Why couldn't it be here? I guess then I'd be dead, huh? Okay. So keep your memories, yeah, super cool. I still feel like I'm a clone now. I feel like I am dead and I died. I died at that first death and now I'm just a clone person. Because that's where you start. At the beginning, but I'd rather start at the end. Be more convenient, you know? Okay. Someone take a snapshot of this. I don't know what it means. Down in the workshop, all the Nomais are making statues. The good Nomai boys, good Nomai girls. Oh, there's a fancy picture. Let's pop you in here. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. So why did my statue activate? They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, hold on. So you would keep reloading in here. Something to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Because imagine the project failed, then you'd be stuck inside. I guess that's probably what happened then, huh? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statue and the mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. That would suck, so you'd be stuck in like a bad save. I've done that before. I pressed F5 and I should not have saved in that point. Ever. You know? Okay, let's see this little hologram. Oh. What am I looking at? What am I achieved? I don't know. Has to do with your brown eye. I mean third eye. How are you organizing the blue light sticks? I don't know. Okay, I guess I can go up there. So yeah, it does seem like an intriguing game. Those must be the masks. I mean, there were some masks, just only one of them kind of looks like this. Me too. I need to get up there. Oh, mighty goat lord. Beelzebub! Make to me a new life when I die. I don't think it's that type of tone. Okay, can I open this from the side? Oh. Aha! Get wrecked! Shortcut unlocked. Yes. Never again will I have to dive into that water. I think that comment's probably going to age bad. Door cut? Freaking did it, right? I don't know how to get up here. Suppose my jetpack needs more juice. That's literally as high as it... What's the point of even owning a jetpack? I feel like this jetpack is an insult. I would rather not have a jetpack. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is... That's it. I'm telling you, like, an athlete could definitely jump much higher than my jetpack can go. Far, far, far higher. Impressive? You don't need to... patronize me. I know it's not impressive. Oh, crap. Ooh, base. I'm in base. Unless, hold on, maybe you can use the tornado to my advantage. Lift me, tornado. Take me to that zone. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh, I did it. Aha! You came here to thwart me, but instead you have helped me. Cool. He can fly. At least I believe I can fly. I'm curious, is sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were able to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? But isn't it the end result identical in either case? Okay, so now we're talking about sending memories back in time. I skipped one, did I? Curious if sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being back in time. We were sending my memories back in time. Is that the same as sending me back in time? So that one. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? But isn't the end result identical in either case? I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Odd. Tough. Confusing. Time is being written. Alright, so this game's gonna have all sorts of stuff like that, huh? time shifts and rewritten and memories. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I can obviously start getting it just for an idea what's happening. Brain hurting yet? No, my brain is always numb. Temporal mysteries. Cool. What would happen if we sent Timey back in time? We'd all be quite frankly. Imagine, like, someone's like, a man from the future. His wisdom is so profound, we must listen to him. He knows more than we could possibly imagine, the man from the future. And then you can imagine the crap he'll tell them. And every single thing would be, like, badly written stuff. You're like, oh, so this movie's going to come out. It's called Titanic. And then the Titanic will actually be done in his image, you know? Same, Dunk. Same, says Sim. Name, Numbrain. Do I not refill my backpack in here? What if I do that and then this? Nope, my fuel's still low. Alright, time for me to head to bed. I hope this game is as mind-blowing for you as it was for a lot of us. Have a great stream. Quite the mic, it does seem like it's got quite a lot to it. So it's just like this. You just keep reading things that make you wonder, and then you figure out what's up. Sandra Bullock would be the main star of every movie? Definitely. Once upon a time, 1,000 years from ago. The history of the world according to time. So it'd be terrible. Be shocking. And then have to listen to him because he'd be a future dweller. Like, why wouldn't you listen to Man from the Future? You can refuel in there? Oh, Liberta. Oh. Thank you, Liberta. I see it now. Plus, human memory is imperfect. That's true. Aww. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about potentially dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. Stay tuned.
Civilian rode over a spider. Damn it, civilian. Why?
Thanks, Danny.
We literally evaded all the machine gun bullets and all the crazy bad guys, and a civilian rode her over. Don't worry, Timeless, I'm coming up responsibly up the rear to protect you. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm, what's this position in American football, peeps? I'm the blocker dude.
You're the blocker dude, great.
Linebacker. I don't know what any of the things happen in American football. I'm that guy. I'm the guy who blocks. I protect the quarterback, Timeless. That's me.
You're doing quite well.
I know. It's perfect, actually. Now all I have to do is commence Operation Sunday Driver.
Where are you, Dex?
I'm here beneath you.
Okay, actually,
I'm good, I'm good.
You in?
I got hit by your propeller. Why did you turn your chopper?
Are you down?
I'm down.
Ah, Doug's.
He hit me with his propeller. He banked. Who banks while a man is busy hanging from there? How dare you, Timeless?
No, stop shooting, stop shooting. You don't want to destroy the truck.
Oh, do we have to steal it?
Yeah.
I think I made a mistake.
This is for you.
Ooh. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. It did seem to disappear, but that might have been a mistake.
Alright, let's get out of here, Doug.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to heal myself by smoking a cigar on top of a tank. Quickly take a photograph, Timeless.
I'm a bit too far, I ran away.
Really? I think... Oh, crap. Somehow we've actually managed to drown the tank.
Wait, really?
And the guy killed himself with a grenade. I came out on top. We did it! We killed the tank!
Oh my gosh. I feel like we only did it because the tank guy was an idiot.
Well, that's on him, Timeless. How many times have we killed ourselves because we were idiots? That's the fun part. Burning your friends. Timeless definitely thinks so.
Alright, we're heading out.
Sure.
Awesome.
Killing machine. I don't think this place is up to code. What do you reckon? What does everyone think? Does this place look like it's up to code? So look, the garlic is magical. What is... Ooh. Why? How? It keeps going left as well. Do you think it'll eventually reach its destination? You there, ma'am. What would you like?
I'd like a vanilla agua gate.
Vanilla Agua Gate coming up.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'd like a malanga.
Okay, no, malanga we got. Vanilla I was struggling to find. Alright, so I can probably make a malanga if we combine the garlic with this green melon coconut shell thing.
Can I have
And this dog food. Sure thing, dude. Ooh. What happened?
Somebody tried to skip the line.
Most likely occur.
I think the car should be
Hello,
safe there.
darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
It's my private parking space, man.
I don't think that's a good parking space, dude.
Why not? My car is always clean. I don't have to worry about anyone else stealing it.
Go.
Father, he's your brother.
Yeah, not yours.
I almost thought he was going to shoot him. Or if he's not my brother, he dies.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
It's going to be fine, Thomas. We'll keep it under control. Didn't do too much damage last time. Timeless, the experiment is no longer controlled.
No, you gotta go up.
Look how high that mountain is, dude.
You don't have to jump down all the way. It's like a
Dude,
little
look
ledge.
how high that mountain is.
Close the door.
I don't think that this building works very well.
You're going to be the hunter. I'm going to be the builder. So that's how I'm going to do my stats. Is that
I
right?
am a very good hunter.
Not last time.
What do you mean?
We have video evidence of your hunting prowess. Fight it.
Alrighty, I have returned to you all now in your time of need. How's everyone doing? Happy, what is it? Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie, I had a real brain fart there for a moment. I thought it was Thursday. Tuesday. Okay. Interesting. Freaking Tuesday. Alright. Wild Broncos, Wild Stallions. Lady Tessa, always. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Sim. It's good to be back. The second horrible day of the week. Weasel Shark, I think that you agree with me on days. Timeless and I don't agree on days. Timeless, okay, now I know some of you might agree with this, but Timeless reckons the best day of the week was always Friday. Because he's like, Friday means that you know that the weekend is starting and there's so much possibility. And don't get me wrong, Friday was always the biggest party night of the week when I was younger, but at the same time, you still have to work on a Friday. So, no, I didn't agree with that. Saturday is the best day of the week, because Saturday you were actually off, you know? And I get Sunday, you know, works the next day, so but eh. But, you know, Team Saturday, right? What's everyone's favorite day? Wednesday is the first day of hope. So Weasel Shark, when I used to work, here's how I worked. Mondays, you couldn't work. You couldn't work on a Monday. Monday was like the day where you're like, oh God, the weekend's over. Like, I just need to I'm just here at work, you know, like I'm acclimatizing. Then Tuesday, you're kind of like, you know, I'll check an email or two, maybe like respond to this, maybe like arrange the icons on my desktop a little bit so that I can like actually have like productivity. You know, then Wednesday you work. Everything's sorted out. You've had the 2 days to prepare. You work hard. Then Thursday is like the weekend's coming. Like I can't. Lightning! What is this garbage? I'm in my ship. I think you just can't stay alive that long, huh? I think the lightning eventually takes all of us, right? Is that how, the lightning? There's no way to get past the lightning. Anyway, Thursday, you know, it's too close to the weekend. I can't be asked to work on a Thursday. That's kind of like a wind down, you know. You don't want to like smack into the weekend hard, and then Friday you don't work, you know, and you go home half day. That's how it should work. Engulfed by a star? You don't think it's lightning at all? Could be, Wavy. Saturday, best day. Friday for you. Monday is the gossip catch-up day. I mean, there's that, the water cooler. All right, well, okay, we did achieve stuff. It's fine. That's fine. We did actually do a few things. Deadly Kitten, I am playing this game. Have you seen this game before? Have you played it? After 3 days of figuring out what is going on, yeah, exactly. Thursday and Friday are hardcore days. No, as I say, no. To me, Thursday and Friday are only Wednesday. A winch. All right, see, found the work. Oh, damn it. View the rumor. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And then where would you be if you were Ash Twin? You have seen this game due to medical reasons. You cannot play it, like maybe like photosensitive. I mean, you don't have to say what it is, but okay, interesting. Sorry that you can't play the game. I'm sorry that they didn't make it accessible to people with conditions. Hump Day. Holly, I watched that thing. Okay, I don't know. You know what? I can't judge. There's famous adverts in my country where, you know, everyone's like, ha ha ha, we used to love that. And, you know, anyone that would see it now would just give us an eyebrow. But that Hump Day thing that you people shared with me, I was just, what? What? Mike. Was it Mike? What was the name? I couldn't. I was like, this is dumb. This is so silly. But again, you know, you watched it when it happened and I don't judge much. Tomorrow is my favorite day. I've just never managed to experience it. I can't get that. You love that commercial, says Holly. Z, you're meant to be sleeping. I knew Z might come out of slumber for that. Z loves that ad. It's ridiculously bad. It's ridiculously bad. The Hump Day Camel? Yeah, that's it. Please judge, they were horrible commercials. I wouldn't buy insurance from them. Talking Camel, that's ridiculous. Here we had like proper commercials, you know? Hump Day, woo woo! It's my favorite, Z, says Holly. Title Time, don't throw tomato. I'm sorry I didn't like the camel, I'm sorry. It's not culturally relevant to me. It's a gamble with first-person camera games. Could motion sickness me? Unfortunately, the game rolled a natural one. Oh, Deadly Kittens, the camera is weird in this, and they make the field of view really narrow as well. Z-Day is your favorite day? Z, go to freaking sleep. You have a meeting early. Did you know that Z... I would say to Z, if you want to sleep better, don't have your phone. Don't have your phone. Just keep your phone away. And she was like, no, the phone doesn't disturb me. Meanwhile, she has the stream on loud enough that she can understand Hump Day. Just put the phone away. You become bored enough that eventually you have to go to sleep. The best thing I ever did is I don't sleep with my phone in my room. Ever. Otherwise, I just look at it. When I can't sleep, I pick up my phone. No, I don't. Sleep? Hardly no. Okay. Camel used to give prizes per pack. I'm anti-Hump. Chimera, I'm with you. Chimera's come in just to show that to the other moderator. Moderator to sleep. Streamer can't tell moderator what to do, but other moderators can. Z, go to bed. Oh, Chimera's sending me to bed now, yeah. Naughty, naughty. Brindy, what's up? You didn't like the Hump Day commercial? Did you at least enjoy that? Did the little piggy go wee 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 all the way home with the little pig? Says Brindy. I don't even remember that. I don't even know if I got that far. Is that in the same commercial? I just remember the camel going Hump Day, woo, and whack. You don't like to be woken up by phone calls or text? No, but it's not just that, Holly. It's insomnia. If I wake up slightly and then I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder what's going on with this sports result, or what's happening with this thing on Twitch, or did that something going on, and then I pick up my phone and then I'm on my phone. So that'll be like Z would have drifted off. Oh no, I wonder. Let's just listen to Dunk. You know, it's good. Let's all go to sleep. Z will sleep. Okay. Let's do that. I will sleep on stream. That's the only way to get Z to sleep. My moderator will sleep if I go to sleep. Did I read a journal? Which journal? Which journal, Liberta? I don't know which journal we're talking about. Okay, I think I'm going to go to another planet, though, maybe. So, I mean, I know there's this Ash Twin. I don't even know where to find it, so I did read this. I honestly wouldn't even know where to start. The construction yard here... Underwater current, something there, and then Omar finished building the final module for the orbital. I mean, let's just go see another planet anyway, you know? Is this your main base? No, so this is my spaceship. I don't really have a main... Well, I've got like a home planet. And basically... So yeah, this is my home planet. I'll quickly show anyone who doesn't know. Well, actually, I'm going to die, and you'll see it eventually. I'm like a little blue alien person. And these are all little blue alien people, and we head out in our spaceships to go out into our solar system and find out what happened to the Nomai who is like a mysterious race from the past. And now it seems like there's time travel-y, memory transferency stuff going on. You have so much FAMU today? FAMU? Do you know FAMU for you? So it's Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program, very different. Kerbal Space Program aliens were green. So nowhere near alike. Our aliens are blue, so it's basically chalk and cheese. Also, I did get told the other day that apparently chalk and cheese... Does anyone know chalk and cheese? Hands up if you know chalk and cheese. Or if you don't know it, say you don't know. Chalk and cheese basically is what you say when two things are completely different. It's an expression. You say it's chalk and cheese. Two things are nowhere near the same. Blue aliens and green aliens, you could not have anything further from the difference. Stark contrast, that's it. Striking Earth knows. I think you mispronounce things sometimes just to intentionally make my eye twitch. What are you talking about? Z? Or your FAMU? 3Jack knows what it is? Okay, chalk and cheese could be the same color. But that's not what it means, Holly. It means that something's completely different. Chalk and cheese. I don't know why someone literally sat there. You can imagine scholars sat around a table one day and were like, what are the two most different things in the entire world? It's like chalk and cheese. And you can imagine the guy actually did have a blackboard and the other guy was eating cheese or some crap like that. I mean, I don't know where it came from. At that moment in time, it made sense. I didn't write it. You know, but that's literally the expression. Male sinew, yeah. You know, we say apples and oranges. No. That's okay. So for us, okay, sorry, I'm not knowing just so to say no to your thing. But here, it's basically only for comparison. You say it's like comparing apples and apples. Just to say that two things should be identical, but they're still similar. So apples and oranges are close, but they're not different like chalk and cheese. It's just you're not comparing apples with apples, you know? You're comparing apples and oranges, and it's not quite the same. Similar, but not the same. Chalk and cheese, oh my god, nothing has ever been more different than chalk and cheese. Don't you triple no, peeps? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know what that feels like to be triple no'd. Sorry, Harley. Harley, okay, you know what? We're going to solve this quickly. Let's see this. 1 second, then we're getting back into the game. Okay, chalk and cheese, meaning completely different from each other. If two people are like chalk and cheese, they are completely different from each other. My brother and I are like chalk and cheese. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly.
Raid!
Remember that time I ruined our content just before the raid came in? Remember when that happened? Folks, if you don't know my good friend Valora, go say hello, Valora. How you doing? How are things? Me raid, a you raid for sure. Hey, Fuzzy Demon Bunny, how's it going? We're busy looking up expressions. I'm actually busy playing a game, but we're looking up expressions that some people know and some people don't know. So there's one here called chalk and cheese. Now, if you say something's like chalk and cheese, it means it's completely different from one another. And my good counterparts from the United States of America have said oranges and apples. Orange and apple smoothie. Orange and apples. Apple and oranges. Refers to differences between items which are popularly thought to be incomparable. Now, you see, this is similar to my oranges and oranges thing. Items compared that cannot be practically compared, typically because of inherent or fundamental differences between the objects. I'm not getting chalk and cheese from this. But I hear you. Incommensurable. All right. It is the same. Same, but different. Flashbang, I know. How bright is Wikipedia? Holy crap. Badass, huh? Raid message. Hey, Tanessa, how you doing? How's it going? Laura, what kind of art were you doing? I got so excited when I saw you play this. I love this game. Such a treasure. I am confused and lost in the game, but I'm enjoying it. It's fun, and I'm glad that you like it. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate you always there lurking in the background. I hope you're well. Chalk and cheese is personality, and apples and oranges are fundamentally different objects. So Fuzzy Demon Bunny is saying we should all use all of them. Dark mode all? I don't know how, Weasel Shark. If anyone actually knows how to dark mode everything, I will love that piece of information. Chalk and cheese so dumb, says Xanover. You're dumb. No, you're not. If you're dumb, you're an orange, but there's an apple. Imagine Holly being correct. Yeah, but I was correct as well. I was correct as well. It is a safe space, except not boring like Starfield. says Weasel Shark. Chalk and oranges. Okay, wavy vibes. We might have to do this to make everyone happy. None of it makes sense. It's too hot, but otherwise doing well. It's actually quite cold where I am. I'm assuming you're in Northern Hemisphere then. It's cold here in the Southern Hemisphere. I use a browser extension for Firefox browser that focuses dark mode. I actually thought Firefox was dead. It actually was dead for a little while, and then I think they brought it back to life. It's like orange chalk and apple cheese. I have orange chalk. I have apple cheese. Holly, I'm sorry. Nobody, no, you though. People do no, me. This game is amazing and underrated. Please play it through till the end. Anaris, I will give it a go. I actually, though, to be honest, though, I did hop into this game because I actually am hopping into another game that's releasing tomorrow. And I was like, I need a game that I can finish in one stream. I somehow think I'm not going to finish it in one stream, but I will have to come back to it at another time. Being in the high 20s Celsius, want to trade? It's 0 Celsius here today. I'll trade. No, actually, I prefer the cold. You can always get more dressed. Heat you can't get away from. And high 20s is quite hot. Although it's not too bad. I generally live in like high 20s. Before the El Gore rhythm takes hold. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the chalk. Oranges were thrown at the cheese. What is the song? It's so wrong. Apple, cheese, orange, chalk, 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 cheese, apple. You're at 46 Celsius. Holy crap, koi fish. I didn't even know that your kind could survive in that type of heat. It's far too hot for a fish. Your super cereal. You can still force your tabs below the address bar in Firefox 128. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm trying to go forward, believe it or not. Also, what happened? There used to be a thing. One thing I don't understand about this game is the, like, bits of advice that it tells me keep changing. So it used to say A is like match speed, and then there was like a autopilot button, but the autopilot button's gone now. Hold LB and that is roll. But I don't want to do that on autopilot. Autopilot was up, down, straight. Yeah, whatever. I don't need autopilot. I would trade 0 for your current 40. I can't believe you peeps are at 40. Stay cool. No, yeah, I actually do prefer the cold because you can escape from it. So our koi fish has gone mad. There you go. I used to just be koi fish and then the heat came in. Isn't A hold? No, it's up. I can't even get close to this thing. Just try to get gameplay going. It's an impossible task, Clutrick. It's not what we do here. It averages 12 degrees here, but it's 36 now. Holy crap. Sorry, peeps. That's boiling. So this game doesn't make you fly for 20 minutes before something occurs. No. It's not like Starfield like that. I'm just trying. I don't know why I'm rolling. Like, I'm trying to. Again, the buttons have changed at the top. It's very weird. The autopilot's like up or down. It was a D-pad thing. Just Jess, how's it going? I don't know why I can't move towards this planet. Okay, I'm really trying hard. It is going closer. Oh, maybe you're supposed to do this. Oh, you have to lock on first. Well, no. Yeah, engage autopilot. Okay. Yeah, okay, you have to lock on. That was the problem. That was the problem. User error, of course. Of course. Hello. How are you doing? Just, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. And Chimera also, hello. Earlier. Thank you for sending Z to bed. It didn't work. Alright, that was not the way to... Wait, this looks... Oh, you know what sucks? I forgot that I thought that this was a planet called Statue Island. And I was like, why does this planet look so much like green whatever island? I don't want to be here at all. This is the last place I want to be in the galaxy. Damn it. That's because I was tracking the quest. Alright, I'm just going to go somewhere random. And then we will see what we shall see. Because I'm kind of run out of a lot of avenues to pursue there. Okay, what is this thing? The Interloper. Okay, I'm going to land on the Interloper if I can ever get there. It looks like a giant meteorite in space. How's the game? It's pretty cool. So for anyone who doesn't know the game, it's like a really highly favored game. A lot of people have come in here saying it's their favorite game of all time. It was best game of 2019. I don't understand why I'm getting further away from this thing. thought the interloper was flying this way. Okay, now that autopilot ain't working. Learning Celsius is so cool. Celsius is cool. Halley's Comet? I mean, now listen. Why do we have boring names like Halley's Comet? Imagine we had really cool names like the Interloper. The Interloper will be in the night sky tonight. I would be terrified. Absolutely terrified. Halley's Comet is way too tame. Steve's Comet? Alright, I don't actually think I can catch this thing. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll go find something else. Alright, I am going to go to... Okay, Giant's Deep is where I will never go to. So I'm going to go to Brittle Hollow. What happens on Brittle Hollow? Don't know. See. Ta-ta, Steve, until the next orbit. Summon it to Haley. Clearly we just need an old white guy named the Interloper, then we can have something named that. Potentially. I like the fact it's something in the night sky, though. You haven't found the spoiler yet? I haven't found anything yet. I found out that I didn't know what I was doing over on that other planet. But Brittle Hollow will be my salvation. You'll all see. I don't know, the autopilot seems to go really slowly, huh? Not really, it actually seems to be working fine. Maybe we can rename it Hale-Berry Comet. Give it a go. Okay, this planet looks interesting. What the heck are all these things? Please don't tell me this is my home planet. Please don't tell me this is my home planet. Oh crap, wait, this whole... Sorry, I thought I was going to go into the atmosphere. Okay, perfect landing. Sweet. Okay, nailed it. Probably need to repair something on here. There we go. I think there's water. I was wrong. Professional? Yeah, we nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Atmosphere in this economy? Siam! Valora! Maybe... Okay. Okay, so this planet pretty much just has... These? So other people's ships. Someone else has been here. Okay, there's an ice cave. Yes, I should probably go in here. Probably leads to that place. Okay, and I found a recording. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! Hey, that's what I said when I got you. And that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. It's like the ship never even hit those rocks. This person gets me. This is like... Honestly, is this my own log? Is this me from the future? One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. But probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try find a way down. Okay. Every single part of me knows that this door won't work, but I mean, you have to test it, right? Voice on point? Thank you. What's up, Dark Mystery? How's it going? You didn't nail it, you hammered it with the ship. Okay. Well, there was a nail, and if there was a nail and my ship had landed in it, it would get hammered. Okay, north. How do I know which way is north? Is there a north in space? Can you north in space? Have I died yet? It's a tricky question to answer. So yes, no, maybe. I have been struck by lightning and like restarted time in a loop. If that's yes. I have a compass. Where's the compass? Find Santa at the North Pole. Santa's long dead, I'm telling you right now. There's a north in space, it's that way. Thank you, Soggy Sheetstain. This way? I don't even know what... Oh, this thing's just my jetpack, I think. You killed... I didn't kill Santa. Santa went crazy. I'll tell you a little story. Down in the workshop, all the elves are making toys for the good Gentile girls, good Gentile boys. That's the beginning of it. Left of my screen, I don't see it. So what? That thing there is north just up like that. I don't know. So I see the globe. I see the globe thing. I see the gravity. I see the little thing on the bottom left, which is just my jetpack, which makes these like weird like yellow line things. I see my O2 and I see my fuel, and that's all I see. So I'm just supposed to follow up, I guess. But I mean, technically that could be north. Nothing says that's not north, you know? Oh, crap. I'm close to the South Pole. All right, how would I know that, though? I just should. Oh, wow. I mean, you're not wrong. It seems like we're on the bottom, but, you know, that's a very Earth-based kind of concept. But I hear you. Okay, up is north. Okay, it's a nice low-gravity planet. Also, I'm noticing a distinct lack of tornadoes, which is fantastic. All right. Okay, I'm going to launch a scout down here, and we'll see what we can see. Okay, what do we see here? I see plants and sections and a wall that I can walk on. How do I get in here? I don't know. Perfect impression, thank you. Okay, let's read this. Maybe it'll help us. Plume says the trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander... Actually, I don't know if that's Plume's voice. It just sounded like a plume. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I have never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Thatch says, alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. And then Felix says, that rock is unusual for another reason, too. That says it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. This is like a cool message board. Back in the day before there was WhatsApp, this is how people did it. They just wrote in chalk in a line. Hypothesis, this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Okay, what have I learned from this? Nothing really. Okay, the rock shard is significant. I'm assuming this rock shard? Okay, and that's trees. Are the trees moving? Does anyone notice trees moving? I don't. I know the hills can be alive with the sound of music, but there's no music on this planet. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Cool. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay, Quantum Moon. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yes. Rock Shard. Okay, all sounds good. Riding with cheese didn't work so well. Well, they definitely couldn't have written with apples and oranges. I'm just saying, you know? Okay, I don't really see anything else other than that. Okay, what is the service integrity? Sounds like an Elon pitch. Okay, hold on. So I want to see... Wait, what happened? What? Wait, is that... Is this thing moving? Was it... Felix was right. I don't know, am I going crazy? What does it do? And then? It just makes a sound. You know what? They moved it in just the right amount of times that I wasn't sure if I was just being an idiot or if it was actually gone. Games should actually troll you like that. You know, this reminds me of, did anyone ever watch Ace Ventura when he was demonstrating how thick the glass was? Ah! Ah! See? Definitely similar, right? Are you going crazy? Aren't Journey goes somewhere else, yeah? It's good. If you didn't watch Ace Ventura, you wouldn't know known it. This house is clear, yes. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you peeps. I haven't watched Ace Ventura since I was a child. I think we need to make a website called diditagewell.com. I don't know if I can go back. Because sometimes you watch an old movie and you're like, oh man, the olden days were the best. This movie is good. And anyone that didn't watch this movie is lame. But then sometimes you go back and you're like, ooh, that's bad. That did not age well. My childhood is ruined. So I feel like there should be a way to verify this. A website called diditagewell.com. Okay, what the heck is... Oh no. Surface integrity is at 0%. Right, I appear to be in space. Well, where is my ship? My ship is 27 kilometers away. I don't think I'm going to make it there. Oh crap, a meteorite smacked me? Honestly, in all the infinite space it is normally around. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what this is. It's really close by. The Scout. Wait, how do you oh, crap. Hold. I can do this. I don't know. It's supposed to go up, down. Okay, let's just try it. Ow. I'll stop my descent using my head. No. Yeah. I'll pad this fall using nothing but my neck. Okay, I hope down... I get the feeling up is the way. Do you know... We 50% fuel warning. Good. Okay, my oxygen is refilled somehow. That's good. Alright. Okay, this was not the way. But we have full oxygen, so that's good news. Times is going to get so many clips from this game? I don't think so. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Ow, it's fine. Using nothing but my face and my neck, I have broken my fall, protecting the rest of my body. Yeah, this is something. Okay. This is the stuff that gets me into my spaceship. Beam me up, Scotty! Oh. You know what this feels like? This feels like I'm actually being... This is going to lead into like a space whale's mouth. Seriously? Just... Okay. Good news is, it did get me somewhere. The bad news is I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, not anymore. Ooh. Okay, it's giving me a bit of vertigo here, but... Ow. It's the good kind of vertigo, question mark. Oh no, so close. Okay, I've done it. I've landed. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty, I won't. Scotty doesn't know. Okay, this shows stuff. I think I've seen 2 of these symbols before. That one, and I think that one. What does it mean, though? Great song. What Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. I don't know what the song's about, though. What does it mean to do it in my van every Sunday? Do what in the van? The song is unclear. Doesn't make sense. And did her on his birthday. Did play crosswords, play video games. Hey, Sudoku. Oh, okay. So they do Sudoku in the van every Sunday, play D&D, I understand. And she does it on her knees. Plays D&D on her knees? It's a head scratcher for sure, but okay. Those are the planets. Ah, okay. Well, that would explain why I've seen them before. And need to see the chiropractor? I mean, Baba after that climb. Maybe a bit of both, huh? Sorry, I must say they're making remastered versions of so many games. Diablo 2, Red Alert. Wait, they're making Red Alert 2 and Carmageddon? They must come up with new games. On Scotty's birthday? Yeah. She plays a hobbit. Okay, so she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. Okay. Okay, and I can't believe he's so trusting while I'm right behind you. Thrusting. Thrusting what? Is that like the LARPing? A sword. Fake sword. In to the flesh it goes. I don't know. Something like that. Very confusing to me. Trees detected. Oxygen. Okay. There's a bit of text and a thingamabob. Yes, cake. Okay. Okay, I think that has a... I need to retrieve this. Or question mark. No. Good lord, is there no way to engage my gravity boots? This is going to be quite something. Engage the gravity boots. Do I have to take this out? Can I not read it first? Equip the translator. Doesn't... Oh, crap. So close. Oh. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep. You're ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me, and many in our clan before me, to that moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final role. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. No! Oh well. Off I go. Have a great rest of stream and a wonderful day. Bye, Chimera. You absolute legend. You absolute amazing sweetheart. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic day. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that all you got to watch was death and doom and destruction. Man! Hey, Godlife. What's up, dude? I died! I don't even know what killed me. I took too long. You gotta be quick about these things, you know? Godlife. Holy moly. Look at the detail in that mod's eye, or that emote's eyes. It's got like little stars in its eyes and everything. You know, before these big emote things, what would have been the point in doing that? No one would have even noticed. And yet there they are. Shining bright like a diamond. Winch, it's your favorite word. Winch, really. My favorite word is probably prestidigitation. Or maybe preposterous. Off we go. I wonder if it takes actual screenshots of your gameplay or it has regenerated screenshots based on where you've been. I think it's actual screenshots, Peaceful Badger. Some of the scenes, like me burning the marshmallows, must have been quite... I think exactly the same. Z, go to freaking bed! Now that Chimera's gone, Z's like poking the air. Z, that's not how this works. Alright, do I go back to the other planet? In hopes of finding... Okay, hold on. Let's just quickly read here, see what it says. Okay, I did not need to take that suit off. Okay, so I've been to Rybeck now, and I've been to Quantum Shard, and I've been to... What the heck? And sick... Oh my god. I don't even know how I got there. I went to that other planet. In fact, even that one incident that happened when I was on the other planet, and then I... got taken away... Okay, so that was on Brittle Planet. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. How did I even land up on that moon? I don't even know how I got there. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Whoa. Alright. All I know is the further I get in this game, the more question marks appear. Nothing's getting resolved, just everything is just more question marks. I'll likely just sleep after work today. I don't want to sleep now. Z. Now you do it, you're a freaking machine. My favorite words to say are bulbous bouffant. Bouffant, what the hell's that word? Bouffant. Bulbous bouffant. Am I saying that right? Bouffant. Bulbous, I agree. Lots of you like bulbous. Weasel, you literally just got rid of winch like that. You sold winch down the river, did you? Bouffant? I don't even know what a bouffant is. Frickin' bouffant. Gazebo. Gazebo is a good one. Have a lovely stream, Valora. Thank you very much again for popping by. Always so amazing. Peeps, do drop a follow on Valora if you haven't. Yes, hello. Hello, Valora. Does fantastic art. Runs a cool clothing store. It sells awesome stuff. This was actually in a game. Plays Senua. Plays freaking everything. I've seen the games in cars. Games on land. Games with feet. All sorts of cool things. Go say hello. Spatula. No, that's a terrible one. This game will make you think about it in your sleep. Great. This is what I wanted. Nightmares. Oh. A bouffant is a hairstyle. I was sure it's not bouffant. Looks French to me. A bouffant. A bulbous bouffant upon that man's brain. Bulbous bouffant brain. That's my middle name. Bulbous bouffant brain. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, Tessa always shouts, ha ha ha! Look at your bulbous bouffant brain, blah 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 blah. Something like that. I suppose. Honestly, I don't know whether to go back to the locations I've just died at or go to something new. I guess you maybe just go to wherever like the orbits of these planets make you go. Dark Bramble. Okay, whatever. I was at Brittle Hollow. I feel like if we don't go back to that one, maybe we'll never go back there. Brittle Hollow. Okay, engage the autopilot. It's actually the name of a song too. Bulbous Bouffant. Is it? Bussin'. So many good words. I like the longer words, you know? Gold. I mean, then I choose a one-syllable word. I suggest pick one planet per lifetime. I hear you, but the problem is, once you expend that lifetime, do you go back to the planet to see the stupidity that you displayed in missing all the stuff that happened on the planet, or do you go to another one? That's kind of my issue. Alright, I will not crash land on this planet again. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, sorry, peeps. Peeps, I think I'm actually getting sick. I'm gonna quickly go blow my nose. I've got the sniffles all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Scared I'm gonna sneeze at any moment in time. Let me quickly go deal with that. I really hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. But I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please drop a follow. I will be back in just a little while. Stay tuned.
The meat got more cash than you do. Alright, Lisa Horsebeth, we ride. Oh my god, Lisa Horsebeth! I don't understand why their horses have freaking photon cannons and Lisa Horsebeth has... What does Lisa Horsebeth have? Roundhouse kick. Horsey must be avenged, Lisa Horsebeth will be avenged. Do we need code names?
Alright, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it.
What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Hygro deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
Ah, we're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard, Dugs, no!
Now
Dugs,
the corner is
you don't know what
off.
you're doing!
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Tommy.
Ah,
Bye-bye. We gotta find.
we gotta find...
Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, peeps. I really hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. I did pop out over the weekend. My fault. Literally the worst thing anyone can do ever is hang out with other people. Gross, right? And I swear, I don't do it too often. And whenever I do, sniffles, illness, foul beasts. Foul beasts they are. Oh well. Oh well. Hay fever? No, I've never, well, I mean, unless I developed it later in life, I don't have hay fever or anything like that. You okay, Dunk? Yeah, I'm fine. Just, just had some random moments during stream. I'm like, get a bit of a sniffle. And I'm like, uh-oh. Like, if I don't quickly go blow my nose, it's gonna be bad, So anyway, I hope it's nothing. Weevil bites, definitely. So male side, yeah, I've never had hay fever. I've heard you can develop things like that late in life, but I don't know. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing an interesting game. This was Game of the Year 2019. I know everyone who's been here since the beginning of stream has heard me say that over 10 times. But it was Game of the Year 2019. It's a lot of people's favorite game of all time, apparently. It does seem like it's got a deep mystery that needs solving. I don't really know what I'm getting up to, if I'm honest. But it does have a lot going on. I do know that it feels like oh crap! See, like I don't even know what's going on now. See, I don't even know why I'm here. There's a black hole. Should I go into the black hole? I feel like it's bad. No, I feel like I was supposed to play. Yeah, this can't be good. You also get sniffy in the cold? Maybe. I don't know if I should have done that. Oh my god. It's a white hole. Well, on one side it's black and on the other side it's white. It's the yin and yang hole. It's a yin yang hole. That's a word. One word. I'm currently going through a top 50 of 2019 list. There are many games that were great in there. Well, apparently this one was number 1, my friend. Hermaphrodite. I don't know what that means. Potentially, yes. I can't actually imagine I know this is going to sound ridiculous, but there's so much stuff in this game that I can barely like know how I got there. So I can't even really wrap my head around like how you would know to go explore areas, short of like just trying it out a few times, dying, going back. It's pretty nuts, actually. Cool though. Is this thing a thing? I went through the hole. Where does it? Okay, I mean, let's be honest. I should have seen that coming, but I mean, is this a Narnia type situation, or do we think I'm literally just going through a hoop, much like a poodle on display at a dog show? I mean, it felt like it should do something. Okay, I think I was supposed to... I think this actually is just telling you that you can stand and get to where I was. Oh, my freaking brain. Wee, woof, woof. You can easily call this game of its decade. You like it that much. This is game of the decade for you. Just learning and exploring. I would say this, though. Honestly, I can imagine people not getting into this game, though, based on the kind of like preliminary start to it. So as I said, I've seen a few people saying they rage quitted at the mechanics and like just dying randomly and being like, wait, what the heck, you know? Why am I dead? Okay, I can't... Okay, so apparently you can only go into the black side and not... and come out of the white side. Yeah, I don't think I can do much. I was actually going to go back. Fuel level critical. Okay. The visuals and mechanics are so cool. It just seems like it's such a big mystery. I don't... It's like the game's not holding my hand at all, and I think that's probably what it wants to do. Hold my hand, game! Hold my hand. Give me a sign. Oh, game. I'm not questioning why the heck I bought it. Yes, hours of content, sure. Buckling, maybe you can succeed. Sim, have you been inspired to reinstall it again? Okay. I think I'm going to die at space here. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. And I think that is going to be, because I'm out of fuel and I can't fly anymore, I think that's going to be a very slow 3 minutes. Can I take off my mask in the middle of space, maybe? I can do this and roll. Because yeah, I ain't getting anywhere. Not yet, but maybe. Are you feeling better now than you did at the beginning? Okay, I see those 3 minutes do go quickly when you're stuck in the middle of space with nothing to do. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening now when I die, I saw a statue. When I looked at the statue, it did this to me. Opened its eyes. Looked at me. Little goat statue. And I was like, whoa, what is... And then basically every single time I die, I just get respawned back then. And I have read some stuff about memories, saving memories and being transferred. But then what happens if you send memories to the past? And I don't know. I understood it, but I didn't understand what it all meant. Knowing that is in fact possible to fly the ship makes me feel better. Okay. Normal statue behavior? Yeah, who hasn't had a statue just open its eyes randomly? Okay, what do we think? Do we go back to that planet or do we try a new planet? Game, oh yeah, I'll tell you something. I think you'll understand. When I kill you randomly, I want to hold your hand. Oh yeah. I'll tell you something. Dom, 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 dom. I think you'll understand. When I kill you randomly. Bom, 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 bom. I won't hold your hand. Ha ha ha. I won't hold your hand. Never. I won't hold your hand. I got it eventually. I changed your lyrics though, Godlife. I hope you don't mind. Please don't sue me. I'll never hold your hand. I'll never hold your hand. Okay. I think a planet called Dark Bramble sounds cool. I think Brittle Hollow. We're not solving anything. We're literally solving nothing. Dunk Lennon. No, I'm definitely a Dunk McCarthy. Surely. Heavy metal hand holding. Riggle, and I will hold your hand. No, that's just Tenacious D. Right, to Dark Bramble we shall go. Dunk is the new Ringo as a singer. You sang beautifully, Bucky. You don't need to lie on my behalf, dude. That's fine. That's okay. I sound like a drummer singing. That's okay. There are 1 or 2 bands where the drummer is the main singer. That's a thing. Dunk Star Black, like Jack. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Engaging the autopilot. Match the velocity of Dark Bramble. Why autopilot? Doc Bramble's leaving. Autopilot. I'm abandoning the autopilot because the autopilot just stopped instead and was like, okay, that's fine. Doc Bramble leaves. Bye-bye. Yeah, autopilot did nothing. That's what it is. In the heart of the shadow's grasp, where the airy silence clings, lies a place where few dare pass. Dark brambles, twisted strings. It's very poetic. Bye-bye, planet. Yeah, I can't believe it. Genesis? Phil Collins, a classic example of a drummer-singer? Wait, Phil Collins was the drummer of Genesis? I didn't know that. How did I not know that? I mean, whenever I saw Land of Confusion music video and I can't sing, I can't dance, the only thing about me is the way I prance, or whatever those lyrics are. And he never was playing the drummer. He was never playing the drums. So I just saw him walking around weird, and I saw him saying he was in a Land of Confusion. Has anyone ever seen that Land of Confusion music video? My father used to play that for us when we were little. It was freaking weird. Oh no. Oh no. And Peter Gabriel was the original singer before Phil Collins. I had no idea. I thought Peter Gabriel was always his own thing. Huh. Wow, okay. I was more thinking like way lesser known band like Atreyu or whatever, but you know. Okay, I see a hole where I can fly into. The hole. Get into the hole. Yes. Ooh. What the heck is happening? See, this is the cool stuff of this game. Just random crap. Okay, I'm going to go towards the red light because red lights are always the safest. Straight through that red light. Okay, it's all. What does it mean? Okay, can we land here? What I'm doing? Oh no! I think I know where the red light came from now. Safe, yeah. Jump. Oh. Well, that went. Okay, maybe don't go back to Dark Bramble. 'Tis truly a bramble or hollow sphere, a hole to fly into. I feel like I'm near safety of red light. Seems like a gamble. Oh, Dark Bramble. Anglerfish? How little am I though? I think I'm really little. That's what I think. I think we're all really little. We're little blue people. 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 Everyone remember that song? I don't know why we're singing so much today. This is, for anyone who's new, this isn't normally what happens. This isn't normally what happens. There's not normally this much music. Yes, of course, yes. We're little blue people. We're little blue people. No. Look up Marilyn Manson. Little blue people. Hey, blue. What do you see? Blue little people. As far as the eye can see, that does see the side time. Muse note was Marilyn Manson. The little blue people. Oh, never was a fan? Doesn't matter. You know the song. It's actually supposed to be beautiful people. I changed. If anyone doesn't get the joke, I changed the lyrics. It's supposed to be beautiful people. But, you know, that's how that worked. Was great live? Cool. Well, music has changed from a typical poo discussion. Tessa, my dear, what are you talking about? This is a cultured place. We would never, ever, ever talk about breakings of wind. We would most certainly never talk about stool. Okay. All right. So Dark Bramble seems bad. I mean, I could go back. One of two concerts you've been to. Korn live? Yeah, I went to Korn. Korn was cool. I've seen Korn. I saw Korn live. I saw Linkin Park live. I've seen Muse live. I saw 30 Seconds to Mars. I saw Good Charlotte. I've seen Oasis. There used to be like all these concerts here called Coke Fest. and they'd have like loads of bands together. I've seen Hoobastank, I've seen Evanescence, few. Tool, no, I never saw Tool. He shot Twinkies out of their belly buttons. I was 10, and I'm scarred for life. Okay. I was blue till I heard Little Blue People. Okay. Roundabouts was one of the better shows in general. Gotcha. Porn will be in Washington soon. Oh, now look, I used to love Korn. But like the other day, I saw like Adidas is running like this promotion where they were like, so Korn, like when Follow the Leader came out, like, I don't know when that was, a freaking 20 years ago or something. They were like, we're doing it. So let's go Korn Adidas campaign. But the problem is when they wore it, you know, you forget people get old. So I just kind of saw the picture and I was like, oh man, see like this. So these used to be like dudes that like, you know, they looked really cool when they wore their Adidas stuff. Jonathan Davis looks about 115 years old now compared to what he used to look like. So I don't know, there's just something about the fallibility of man. When I see like a rock concert with an aging dude, sometimes you go, oh man, that's not the best. That's not the best. But I don't know. I don't know if they're at that age yet. But I have had that a couple times where you see like someone who used to be really powerful, not so powerful. You're like, damn it. I love this. Y'all want a single? Stuff that, you know? Stuff that. Man, those shoes. Were Evanescence good? I used to love them. Yeah, Evanescence was great. Very sad that Phil Collins can't drum anymore, says Sim. I didn't know that. What's wrong with him? Like AC/DC looking like a school kid at 70, just wrong. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It doesn't quite fit. And I'm not trying to like age shame anyone. We're all going to get old, you know, but like it's just, especially just it's a rock star, you know. They're meant to be like a freaking rock star. And then you see the guy with his walker going, you know, singing things. In spite of my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Sit down and you're like, damn it. Stop ages. I'm sorry. Back injury and subsequent surgery meant he just doesn't have the same grip anymore. Oof. Man, oh man, oh man. Takarando, are you doing second shift today? Just asking for a friend. Doesn't help that lifestyle makes you age faster. Yeah, that's true. I'm a rock star. I used to like be so fit and healthy. And I'm freaking broken. The drugs and sex and alcohol have addled me beyond compared. I can no longer do anymore. How old are you? 34. Okay. Well, as you say, it's live fast. All right. I am here. Okay. Timberhearth is my home planet, yes? I'm assuming. Oh, I mean, I haven't been here. Oof, so many places to go. I don't even know where to start. Hold on. Rolling Stones are still going strong, are they, though? And they haven't had to adapt anything. I see a red door and I want to paint it gray. My hair's no longer black, it is freaking gray. My eyes are milked over and my hair is gray. Drugs and sex are worth -20 apparently. Robert Smith from The Cure has a whole look about him that has not aged well, but he still puts on a fantastic show. Nice. I'd say they still do it and good on them for going. Just, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so these are all the planets. And I actually can see things where I've done this. I wonder if this is an easier way to explore than what I've been doing. Oh, look at this. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Gabbros Island. There's more to explore. Oh, it actually tells you. Oh. Okay, this is good. So the game actually does hold your hand a little bit. It does. It was like you're an idiot. I mean, I did speak to Gabbro and then I got washed away by the waves, you know? That's good. Okay, let's go back to Gabbros Island. Let's do it. My spacesuit on and get on out. Okay. And Takaranda not today. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're taking a little bit of a break. You deserve it. You're not as young as you used to be last week, you know? I get it. And Alice Cooper still does that? Lips are venomous poison. Except your veins don't pump so good no more. Alright. That is Alice Cooper, yes? Yeah. I mean, one day I'm going to embarrass myself with something and being terrible. I do like they incorporate still images in the lore. It is still images in the lore? Okay, I came in hot. Okay, Gabbro lives over here. Okay, let's go to the landing cam. Okay, I guess we just land over here, huh? Nailed it. Okay, this game is definitely a little bit more forgiving on the landings than, say, something like Star Citizen. Phew. Okay, so the last time I came here, I got swept out to sea. Ghost War. Mad. Oh my. Wait, what? Damn it. Ah. Rufo, always so poetic. Very forgiving. The ship landing mechanics are forgiving. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, though. I wish I was swept out to sea. I think I got pushed against, like, ghost rocks. I didn't see Coldplay with Michael J. Fox. What was that like? How is Michael J. Fox doing? Winch! Every time. Star Citizen equals randomly explode in an elevator. Listen, Star Citizen is one of the greatest games ever. If you're a streamer. Because if you stream, the game has just got so many bugs that you can just embrace them. As a gamer, I can imagine it being infuriating. Particularly because in order to play it, you probably had to pay $3,000 million. But, as a streamer, the broken bits were fun, you know? I quite enjoyed them. Bugs can be fun. Okay. Easy. Okay, I'm not even going to bother to repair the ship because why should I? I'm just going to die anyway, so I learn how this works. Jesus Shaves. How are you today, my friend? Hope you're well. Okay, so I don't know if the water said ghost crystals. I don't think the ghost crystals or ghost matter, whatever it's called, was in here. Okay, so I was talking to this guy earlier and then something bad happened. Do you think we're in a time loop? We're definitely in a time loop. Okay. We're definitely in a time loop. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Hey, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. Well, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one, but then it's not like I can know that for sure. So it looks like you and I are the only ones who know we're in a time loop, and even if you tell them about it, no one remembers by the next loop. What's with that? Maybe it's because we both made some seriously intense eye contact with the Nomai statue. I think that's right. He's living his best life. He's just sitting here playing on his kazoo. I'm doing well, just DoorDash Duncan for the first time ever. Cool. You get some donuts. I cried happy tears. Got his guitar ready? Aww. That's cool. That sounds sweet. I'm seeing my memories replay each time I die, just like I did when the Nomai statue on the beach opened its eyes and looked at me. So maybe no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think it's that's going by my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Okay, I have found something. I was about to say, I actually have found something. I found something. Nice. What you got? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, that's about all I've got for him. Start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's where I've been calling it. Seeing it as the island, I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? Okay, so I've actually seen this. I'm not going to trust this guy on the information. I did find his ship. He doesn't care. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea worked. As for the land masses, I've created 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one... I counted 4 islands. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yep, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Let me see. So for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, I'm basically in a time loop with this guy. I'm not really sure how to get out or what's up. I just know it was caused by a statue. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, I think this guy's just small talk, huh? Okay, so it did say there was something else on the island. I don't know if something else on the island was him, but I'm sure there's more to explore here. Because I did chat to this guy last time, and then I got swept away by the waves. I can roast more marshmallows. How many marshmallows does my character have? Easy does it. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yeah, burnt it. I just get impatient. Okay, I hope that wasn't the thing I was supposed to find. I don't want to take more oxygen. I don't want to take another axe. I suppose I'm in a time loop, so who cares, right? Is that really it that's here? Just a little time loopy statue thing. My cat wants to unfollow you. Press the button. I'm telling you, it's so easy to unfollow people on Twitch. I don't like, you know, tier 3 subscribe. I always say this. Go try tier subscribe to someone. Tier 3 subscribe to someone for 6 months. There's like a menu and a sub menu, and I like, it's impossible. I tried to figure it out one time. I was like, it took me like quite a while to figure it out. I was like, oh, you have to click this thing, more generosity, okay. I think they made it a bit easier recently, but it used to be impossible. But unfollow, my unfollow is always like highlighted on Chrome. It's so bad. It's so bad. They should hide that away, you know. Lucky it asks if you're sure, still Nakira. They've made it so easy, Twitch. It's like so easy to just unfollow, but it's hard to do the stuff that you think they'd make easy. So I don't know. They're super easy, they're super easy. Also, I have accidentally unfollowed people. I don't know if it was my fault. I don't know if it was their fault, but I mean, it definitely has happened to me once or twice. I was like, no, man, I know I followed this person. 100% I know I followed them. I don't know if it was a click from me. I don't know if it's a... I do know some people use, like, software to get rid of bots, and, like, never do that. If you're a streamer, never, ever, ever do that. It's not worth it. It does unfollow real people, and it's a stupid idea. Rather just have the bots. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Some I end up unfollowing people I want to keep following, and then I actually want to unfollow someone. I have to click it like 5 times. Really? I've never actually gone in with intent. Does that make it hard? I've fallen asleep watching my phone and had to refollow someone in the morning. Okay. Yeah, they just make it so easy. Pretty weird. And as I say, like the subs and stuff are quite hard. Okay, here's this crystal. Okay, so this is the stuff that would kill me if I go towards it, yeah? No, only when there's... Oh. Okay, I think I did everything I was supposed to do there, though. I'll see if it ticks it off. Now, anyone that's finished this game, did anyone use like a guide or... One more step by cat and bye, Dunk. I understand. Your cat's like you're spending too much time with that boy. It's enough now. Spend time with me. Spend time with me. Boop my snoot. Okay, let's see. Did I learn anything? No. Okay, the planetary thing that I was looking at last time. How do I... There, map mode. Okay. So technically, I went to that island. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing else to do there. So literally, I've pretty much cleared this entire thing except for the depths of the ocean. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Okay, so I need to get into the thing that the Nomai saw sink beneath the current. That's what I need to do. So I guess there's like something you get inside, and then you do it, and then it takes you beneath the current. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's go to the construction yard and see. I do feel like I'm supposed to kind of finish this planet before going to the other ones. I want this Pleb Subnautica. I mean, there's a Steam sale on at the moment. I don't actually know if this is on it, but you can see. I wish it would be an auto unfollow after a certain period of time, says Rando. What, that someone has been in your stream, Rando? No, that would be very anti-influencer, Rando. You know what sucks, Rando? For better or for worse, there's literally still companies out there, and I know this because I deal with a lot of sponsors and stuff, that judge on number of follows. It's a ridiculous system. Everyone knows that it's a stupid thing to do. You're supposed to work on viewers, never on number of follows. It doesn't matter what the follows are. What matters is how much people watch. But they're still in there. They're still out there. So unfortunately, I don't think it'll ever be a thing. I can understand why you say yeah. Also, I get people who've stayed away for a while and then, you know, they'll be like, oh, you're playing this game. I love this game. So that's fine, you know? Makes sense. But some people don't watch every single game, but I'll have someone go, oh, Dunk, I haven't seen you for 5 years, but I love this game. That's cool. You know, then I'm their person that they watch play this game. Nailed it. Okay. Like Poopy Pie, you should be able to finish this without a guide, judging by your big brain. My brain, I'm not a young man anymore, you know? Okay. Oh, this is this area. What the freak am I supposed to do here now? I've stuck this thing in there before. Is this the thing? So I read this. So somewhere there's supposed to be something here that can go beneath the surface. Something can swim beneath the surface. Okay, that didn't work. Oh. Sometimes things just basically kill you. I get it still. Yeah, it's a thing. Sim! Well, at least this life starts with rock and roll. Holy moly, peeps, can we please get some hype in chat? So I can't headbang because someone almost broke my neck yesterday, but I can do this. Right on to this, the story at the beginning of stream. I went to a barber, and the barber thought he was a chiropractor. Now my neck hurts. Okay, peeps, let's get some hype in chat. Thank you, Sim. Holy moly, where did that come from? I should forget, what does 50 subs actually do? Is it just me going like this? The worst of all the emotes. Or is this the one with me? Is this a Dunkstar original? I wish not. Is this the song I have the rights to? Holy moly, Sim, where did that come from? Where did that come from, Sim? Is Sim pulling a Z? Did Sim fall asleep and just click? Sim! There. Love you. Thank you, Sim. Sim! That's amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the love. You're incredible, you're amazing, you're wonderful. Holy moly. Sick outro. It's a cool one. It's a cool song. This has got to be the best gifted sub alert. Yes, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It goes for all the things. I basically just hype it up depending if it's 50 or 100 or whatever on what shows, but it's I do like the song a lot. Thank you, Sim. Wow. Does Sim have a cat? Maybe it was a cat. Sim doesn't have a cat. Sim doesn't have a cat. Sim does it all willingly, if you can imagine that crazy stuff. Sim being legendary? Sim is totally legendary. Extremely, extremely legendary. Gave me Goran Lagan vibes at the end? I don't know what that is, Weasel Shark. I'm sorry. I will believe it, though. I concur. Okay, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do at that construction zone. But wow, 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 wow. Alright, peeps. I don't know when was the last time we had a hype train. I feel like I mean, I don't generally like to push generosity, but if someone just has like 100 bits or like one sub, then that's going to go all the way to level 1,000,000, and then people can get like emotes and stuff. I feel like 50 freaking gifted subs deserves all the hype. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, I should probably go to this thing, huh? Thank you, mail, sir. Okay, yeah, there one more. Sorry, peeps. Streamer's not trying to do it, but you know, it'll literally go straight to level quadrillion. And then people can get emotes and stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Dan of Dan's. There we go. Thank you, peeps. No, Wavy, not that though, Wavy. Anything but that. I would do anything for hype, but I won't do that. No, no. There you go. Level freaking 9, just like that. Thank you, peeps. Everyone except for Wavy Vibes. Wavy Vibes just gets one of these. Weasel Shark, I feel like that. I told the story earlier that my neck hurts and that. What is that? Like, how does she do it? Is she in a. What is she wearing? I know this sounds really weird, but has anyone ever seen like a dung beetle? And they roll up those balls. She looks like she's inside one of those balls. I've seen that emote a lot of times, but I've never seen it that large. A poncho, perhaps? Why is it made of like dirt? It looks like it's made of like earth, doesn't it? I don't know, but thank you very much for that, Weasel Shark. Now I see. Lady Tessa, none of that. Hello, did you find out this game is sexy or not? Melzy, I haven't decided yet if it's sexy or not. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, this started, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago. One of the games had sex in the title, and now all the games we look to see if they're sexy or not. And how you doing, Melzy? Always fantastic to see you. Faux fur? I don't know. Also, faux fur sounds like something a giant would say in Jack and the Beanstalk. Faux fur 5 fum. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a big decision, so I respect that. I see. The game does appear quite sexy. For anyone who doesn't know the game was actually the game of the year 2019, so it's an older game. It's just got a really crazy sense of exploration. I don't really know what's going on. The game is pretty much just a mystery, and you are meant to kind of just solve what's happening. And it is, I don't even know if I mean, it is a puzzle game, but it's not. It is kind of solving stuff, but I haven't seen any sort of like overt puzzles like you'd normally find, shifting things around or finding keys. But yeah, 2019 is old. You know, sometimes, you know, when there's games, you got to keep up. Not all of us can play cutting edge games like Bloodborne, whenever that came out. Dunk, are you drunk? What? Why would I be drunk? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, shouldn't go AFK in your spaceship. You get sucked into the sun. Oh, man. Manathera, that is the loot goblin indeed. Faux means fake. Oh, wait, that wasn't a good first message. Good time zone. Hey, how's it going? Yes, I did know. I do know the meaning of faux, but thank you very much and welcome on in. Good time zone to you. It's amazing to watch. Flew into the sun. I got gravitationally pulled into the sun because I wasn't paying attention. Because I was reading chat. Also, so for anyone who does want a quick recap of what's happening, my character's like a little blue alien person. There's my little blue alien hands. I have 4 eyes. And this is my home planet. It's filled with lots of other... Oh, crap. Do I still have my jetpack? Oh, no. I just unlocked the achievement, gone in 60 seconds. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. Oh, that's a special kind of horrible kind of achievement to get. All right, see, here's one of my, like, compatriots. So this is my home planet. And basically what these people do is they send out adventurers, I suppose, from my home planet to go out into space and explore the solar system to learn about this weird race, mysterious race that lived in the solar system before us. And I found a statue of them that opened its eyes at me. And now whenever I die, I basically have my memories respawned. I'm in like a bit of a time loop, but no one else knows it. It's just me and this other guy who also got a statue seen, knows what's going on. The rest of us have absolutely no idea. Cankles? Yeah, I had them. Achievements are good. Not that achievement. Grats? Question mark? Yeah, it wasn't good, right? Oh my goodness. Congrats is Brufo. I bet you never got that achievement when you played the game, right? A machine probably spent a lot of energy just remembering your breakfast. Maybe. So yeah, I'm busy trying to explore this time loop, and yeah, my character's dying a lot. I didn't actually think this was one of those like die, rinse, repeat kind of games. But here we are. I don't think there's too much value to me coming back to my hometown. I was just kind of going to show you the statue, but I think you all know. It's just a statue of one of the other races. And... oh, God. Oh. I survived. I'm not going to lie. I probably would have been quicker to die since I'm going back. Let's do that. Winch? No. Get there. Cap. I'll walk back. Hey, listen to that chill music. You should stay alive for longer than 60 seconds, the music plays. Gravity lost that bout? I know. I've defeated my greatest enemy, gravity, this day. Okay, I will have a celebratory marshmallow. Try not to burn it. That's perfect. What do we think? Perfect. Screw your technology. We have stairs. Can you set yourself on fire? I don't think I can set myself on fire. I have drowned. I have gone to a black hole. I have been squished. I have been eaten by a giant space fish. But I have never been set on fire. So, I mean, at least there's that. Okay, I'm not entirely... okay, I think I'm going to go to this place. So I go here. Like that. How do I map my... I don't want to go here. Mark location. Okay, I can only do these ones. Can I not do it for this thing? No. Alright, so I'm going to go try land on that orbital thing. I've never done it. Let's do that. Giant space fish. Whoa. Yeah, Melzy. So the game... the first thing everyone said to me when I started playing the game is... try and go in with no spoilers, just because the game has literally the whole point of the game is just kind of be like, wait, what the heck is going on with this or that? It's been pretty cool, and as I haven't really discovered much, but I can imagine it's got a lot of like secrets in store for it. Just came back and I see you're about to start flying the ship finally. It's a time loop, Timeless. Does being incinerated by the sun count? I suppose it does, and I did get set on fire by being incinerated by the sun. Now that I think about it. A cheesy poof? It's not a cheesy poof, it's the sun. Orbital probe cannon bold. Seeker of hidden lore. Through the dark, its tale told. The distant shore. Yeah, look at you and your poems. I wish it was a cheesy poof. Me too now. I really do. Otherwise, I hope you will, Melzy. Let's get a shout out for my friend Melzy. Really great stream. I do get to watch her from time to time, early morning. It's 12 midday for me now. So you normally start streaming at like... I think like 2 or 3 a.m. for me, which is pretty early, but occasionally I'm up that time. So do go drop a follow, peeps, and go say hello, and she'll wave to you like this. Nice and fast like that. I can't do it. My wrists are too slow. I can't do it. Far too slow, my old man wrists. 3 a.m. for me now. Thank you, gosh. Oh, it kills you, see. So yeah, when I live that kind of DJ life, but I'm the complete different. I wake up at like 3 a.m. sometimes, or 4 a.m. So I actually, I go to bed at 8 p.m. That's what I do. What if our sun is a cheesy poof and our plants thrive on cheese rays? You've changed everything we know about science. Just like that. This autopilot really doesn't work the best for me. You've always been a night owl? So I actually used to be a night owl, and then I worked a really stressful corporate job. And nothing like sheer amounts of stress and insomnia to make you start waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then you kind of get to nighttime and you pass out. And after doing that for a while, I became early bird. So I used to actually be a night owl. So I completely get the night owl life. Yeah, I became an early bird with that, and then I just kind of stuck with it. You now, says Weasel Shark. Yeah, dude, it's quite the life, huh? Thank you for being awesome. I agree, Sim. Thank you for the commiseration or the commiseration, my friend. Sorry, we're looking for the satellite thing that's orbiting this. I don't see it. Did I miss it? Oh, no, I think it's over there. Early morning life sounds cool as long as it's part of my day is spent while everyone else is asleep. I will be honest. Like waking up before anyone else. So like being like a lot of people wake up at like 5 or 6, I guess. But waking up at like 3 or 4 is a lot of power. Like no one's around. If you ever actually decide to do something, it's just you and then like the 1 or 2 other people, and they're like, hey, we're up early. We're up early. And you're like, yeah, no, dude, we're up really early. And they're like, I know, we're up early. And then there's always the one person who's still awake from last night. Oh, no, don't speak to that person. They were up all night. But the I got up early people are like, hey, look at us. Okay, thank you so much for the hype train, peeps. Holy moly, a level 8 hype train out of absolutely nowhere. Thank you for the generosity, peeps. Really, really, really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Wow. Wow. Again, except for Wavy, who did a goblin. None of that, and Lady Tessa. Everyone else, though, thank you for that. Okay, okay. I think if I had a big brain, I'd probably go the other way around, so this thing would stop kind of... Okay, how about this? Flying with a different velocity. Okay, why did everything just go dark? I suppose because the sun's not on it, huh? That makes sense. Come on. I don't know how the hell I'm going to land on this thing. The hell am I going to get on this thing? Can I autopilot it? No. Can I get in here? I think I can. Just land. Let's go to this point. Crap. Alright. I've been practicing my entire life for this. No, I can't do it in this viewpoint. I'm gonna have to do it in this one. That one, it's too confusing. Okay, how do I roll? Like that. Come on. Damn it! I thought I had it. I promise you folks, it is a tricky mechanic. We've had a few people rage quit the game because... Ooh. Judges, please lift your placards. What do we think? Possum? You didn't miss anything, my friend. You do fantastic work. How's it going? Sometimes you have to stay awake for an extra day to be sure to get enough sleep for the 3rd day. 7. Thank you. 3 out of 10. I'll take it. Alright, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in here. 10 out of 10? Oh my goodness. Look, you even got an emote for it. That's amazing. 0. Nakira. No, that's your cat. Nakira could never be mean to me like that. Your cat's back at your keyboard, Nakira. Oh, what is this? What does it do? Oh. Okay, let's do. Ooh. Like this. Okay. Try get our translator out. Okay, this 0G, I really need to learn how to spin better. There we go. Okay, there's the spin. It's all about the spin. I also think this thing is actually busy moving while I'm inside of it, so that doesn't make things easy. Come on. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Match velocity. So close, it's so far. And then, nope. Maybe. Why is it just... Read. Probe tracking module. So, I don't understand. Does this mean I can't translate it? Or is that all it says? It actually says probe tracking. You know what? I actually had translated it. That's literally all it says. And that thing says control more. Okay. I thought it was be like a whole long story like these things usually are. Okay, probe tracking. Launch module. Okay. I guess might as well just go in whichever one first, huh? Launch module. Okay, let's see what snapshots my scout can get. What do you see, scout, that we cannot? Nothing, I think, is the answer. Good night, all. Thanks for loss, Marius. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have yourself a great one. Good night. Do we see anything of worth in there? Not really. Am I supposed to get all the way through there? Okay, hold on. Maybe. I think he's just going to go out into space. Bye. Maybe not. Yes, yes, of course. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay. Looks like a camera lens? Yeah, so yeah, so that's my probe. I send out my probe, and then I can do this. I can take screenshots of what my probe's seeing until it lands. I just have to basically keep pressing the button to take the photos. Okay, I don't think there was too much. Okay, so that was the... whatever it was called. Drive. This one is... the control module. Let's see what's under control module. Yeah, this one looks like I can get in here. Trees detected. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's try it land. Okay, good. Okay, Giant's Deep Square. Cassava, I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Casanova. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I feel like I've read this. Tell Privé and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse... yeah, I've read this. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz Privé. Yeah, I've read this one. I guess Giant's Deep. Okay, so I've got this one for this planet already. But I guess this is maybe where the hologram showed people. I'm trying to think. Mallow, my bet of 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently I'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. I actually did see the other side of this where someone was like, oh, we're going to have to change the settings for them, and you can see that now they are just going around that. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay. Information. I don't know if this did anything sticking this in here. Because this is definitely where some of those things teleported me to. So I'm just trying to think, what are we solving here? So this is definitely where I saw one of those holograms, I think. I mean, if it's not the hologram I saw, it's like definitely like one of... oh, no. Okay, that just puts me upside down like this. Oh. Ooh. Okay, and I notice I can send this thing to 3 different places. Yes. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 14 minutes, 28 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. Put this... Ah. Here. Okay, that shows that thing crumbling apart. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking modules receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules. Okay, so that's kind of like the log of the things that happened while this thing launched. Okay, let's put this here. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact. No structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Missing. Okay. I don't know if that... I suppose it says it's updating my ship stuff, so I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do with this. I guess maybe in my log... back on my ship, that's all good news. The game at least does kind of hold your hand on some of the sort of, let's call them subtle cues that I normally wouldn't understand. Okay, now the next question is, by putting something in here, which one of these would I put in? That makes that come down. What does this do? Something. Nothing. I think it does nothing. I think none of them do anything. Okay, this one was in there before. Let's just try this one and then go the other way, I guess. I'm a little bit concerned that this is one of those games, if I like miss like one thing here, and I don't know what I suppose the ship would tell me I missed something, I guess. Wait, was this one more thing here? I suppose this... Hold on. That's all coming this way. I feel like this wasn't here last time? Or did I just not do the last one? Or did I just forget? No, I think it's the same. Yeah, okay. It just went back to this one. I was away for a second. Did you try putting them both in the message board like you were thinking about it? Yeah, so I did read both of them. The one that I found on the planet earlier I'd already done before. So this one symbolizes the blue, that like wavy planet. So I actually had done this one and read it. And this one was different, being read for the first time. But I don't really know, as far as this thing's concerned, what it does. Launch module projections. Oh. Don't walk outside of it is the answer. It literally does the same thing as anyway, it just shows you the other side. Okay. And then I guess this one will probably just show me the other planet. So I feel like this thing just basically makes you hallucinate. Okay. Yeah, okay, and this is literally the other side of this thing that I've been into. Okay. I got it. Morning, hey Space Case, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, so this is about the closest thing I found to an actual, if I can call it a puzzle, that I've got so far. Most of it's just kind of been like adventure stuff. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I think I've pretty much done everything I can do here. So I just don't want to leave out anything. Does this give me oxygen? And I'm not even losing oxygen here. Yeah. Just waking up and going out of the shower, but want to go back to sleep? Yeah, I feel that. Is it cold? I think I've been in this one. It's freaking freezing where I am. Literally freezing. That doesn't happen too often in these parts. What is actual freezing in Fahrenheit? We do Celsius here, so it's literally just 0. It's, you know, metric system and stuff. Tell me what you are. Oh, sorry. Launch. We've done launch. Done control. I think that's just the exit. Oh no. There are 3 here. 32 is freezing over there. Okay, gotcha. No. Launch. Done. Yeah, this one looks unique. Probe tracking. Okay, that is different. Okay, I think this was a mistake. I think I've just allowed myself out to the depths of space. See, I think the only thing I could change was that other one. I don't really know what I fixed with that. I guess maybe I could try get into the other side of the one that didn't work. Maybe. The launch one. 0 makes more sense. So the whole metric system, so the other system, you know, with your Fahrenheit and your miles and all that is kind of like an amalgam of things. The metric system obviously was designed to try and make everything linked together. So lots and lots and lots of measurements link all over the show. Okay, I think I'm gonna die here. Inches are great. Look, inches are cool. But you know, centimeters linked to meters, linked to kilometers, linked to, because obviously, you know, inches, feet, yards, they're all kind of like a bit odd numbers. Everything else in the metric system is in zeros, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, things like that. Okay, use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. What? Alright, I think that's me dead there. Alright, peeps, I think that's probably where we'll call it. 6.5 hours. I have got a good sort of first footing into this game. Have I solved anything or figured out anything? No, not really. Not really, but it's been cool. The metric system makes sense. Everything is linked together. Yeah, I don't judge anyone's system. The system that obviously everyone knows makes the most sense to them. You know, I don't know what a centimeter is, so, you know, your metric nonsense makes no sense to me. I know how much a foot is. I know how much a yard is, but yeah, the metric one's technically more, I don't know the word, scientific. It all just has like even numbers that links them together. Don't you dare not finish this game, says Brufro. So I will play the game more. I am going to be hopping into Once Human tomorrow, though. I'm playing Once Human on its release. The devs have asked me to play that game, so I'll hop into that. I was kind of hoping this would be one that I can finish in one stream, but I don't think that's even close to possible. I think I'm probably like 3% of the way through the game. I really thought this was like a one stream kind of game. I made a terrible mistake. But it is a cool game, and I'm glad I found it. I'll definitely hop into it again. My only fear would be that after one day of break, I wouldn't remember how to fly. That would suck. You've developed a system of base 10, we'll show you. Yes. When do you think I'll come back to Outer Wilds? As I said, I'm just hopping into Once Human tomorrow. I'll see how Once Human is. I'll see how much I enjoy that and what's up. For anyone who doesn't know, that game's out tomorrow. It's like a survival game, except it's like a survival game had a baby with Remnant kind of thing. Little survival Remnant. Alright, so thank you peeps for being here today. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find this place. It's also good to have a single player game. Timey does need to work some more. So Timey and I will probably, I have to chat with Timeless, land up with a schedule where he'll kind of stream with me at the beginning, and then I'll stream with him at the end and stuff. Oh, sorry, I'll stream alone at the end. Weasel Shark did? Winch? Winch? Thank you. Wow. You'll stream with me, says Timey. I'll stream with you. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless is normally my co-host. So Timey normally streams with me. Just today, because I'm playing single player game, he decided he can work on his stuff, you know? Okay. So thank you for that. Wow. And folks, thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. As I say, hey Tommy, how you doing?
You got my hopes up. I was going to force you to play Baldur's Gate 3 in my streams.
I'll come to your streams. Also, I'm sorry if it was a weird stream. Cheers, dude skills. Bucky asked earlier if I'd been drinking. Tommy, do I appear to have been drinking? 10 a.m. in the morning.
You're not any more sloshed than you usually are.
I don't know. Everything seems the same. Obviously, a bit of a weird day, bit of an emotional day for me. I hope I wasn't a bit strange enough to appear to be drunk. Is it because I was singing lots? I don't know. Cheers, Fence, have a good one. Labert, have a good one. Typical slosh, yes. I haven't. It's early morning. Cheers, Labert. So thanks again, peeps, for being here. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for the generosity. Thanks for the kindness. Thanks for the awesomeness. You're all amazing. As I say, nice day to spend with all of you. Not a particularly happy day for me. But it was fantastic to stream with her. No, it's all good. So I'll go phone my sister and stuff like that and see how she's doing. It is the anniversary of my mother's death. So yeah, not always the best one. My one sister particularly takes it really badly. I'll go give her a phone call now and see how she's doing and all that stuff. Jubal, you have yourself a great one. I had to look away for a lot of motion sickness reasons, but what I did see looked pretty cool. Lady Tessa, the game, as I literally started it, before I even went anywhere or did anything, I did notice that the game has a very sort of, I called it fishbowl, fish lens kind of viewpoint. It is a bit weird. So I don't blame you. Dude skills, thank you. Some have a good one. Don't pump yourself full of vitamin C. Peaceful Badger, I can do that. I actually do have vitamin C. I will do just that. Hope you have a good day. Cheers, Kuro. You have yourself a great one. Fish eye, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's sad because I said fishbowl. Timey said fish eye. Damn it.
Yes, get wrecked.
Are you excited for Once Human tomorrow, Timey?
I'm hoping to see what they've improved because I remember we had a few gripes. And I'm kind of curious if they took everybody's thoughts and critiques into heart and actually changed. You know, like the boss fights, for example, were fairly grindy and such. I'm wondering if they changed that up a bit.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see. I know they have done a lot of work on it, so hopefully it's a winner. I always hope that all games get 10 out of 10. I just want as many perfect games as possible to play. Happy to be here anyway. Lady Tessa, always appreciate you. You've been here with us, a planetary explorer in sobriety. Love the community and happiness of your stream. Weasel Shark, thanks again, friend. And thanks for all the good energy you brought in. It's the extra eyeballs that does it, says Tyne. So when the jump, when you jump, the planet goes down rather than you jumping up. In this game, I don't know. It really does seem like it works that way sometimes. Cheers, Brewfry, have a good one, dude. Have a good night, everyone. Cheers, MacArthur, have a good one. Firelynx, you have a good one. Tommy, what have you actually been getting up to since I've been streaming and talking nonsense?
I had to help my parents move some furniture.
So every single day that you've
around.
been streaming with me, the furniture has remained unmoved.
That's actually yes.
Tommy's
was a
parents had to
convenient
wait for
excuse.
their son to help them move furniture. Like, stop, they're Italian. Stop us streaming with that boy and help us move the furniture. No, I have streamed to do. It's not like we don't normally finish stream midday. So you literally haven't helped your parents move furniture because you've been streaming.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do it
usually
in
gave
the
them an excuse.
afternoon.
Well, no, they couldn't do it in the afternoon. They needed me in the morning. They actually said, we need you before 12. And I was like, oh, sorry, I'm streaming with Dunks.
Cheers, Dracar. I'm so sorry, friend. I promise it's not just because you arrived. Ricardo, cheers again. Tessa, have a good one. The furniture will still be there. Yeah. So, sorry you missed the first part of my message. Little fact about the game: your character doesn't actually move; the whole world moves around you. Oh, okay. So, Kuro, no. So I actually did know you were talking about the game, but sorry, I did miss your first message. Okay. I mean, it does appear that way. As I say, the physics are a bit weird, so that does make sense. I know, Dunk's all good. I'll catch you again next time. Timeless, Dracar must never know that we left as they arrived. Never. They must never know, Timeless.
They'll never know.
All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone. I'll find someone to drop all you lovely people off at. You all have yourself a fantastic one. Thanks again. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will catch you next time. Cheers, cheers. Bye. Cheers, Timmy.
Cheers, bud.
Have a good one, Timmy. Bye, everyone.
You too.
Cheers,
Bye.
peeps.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.